Hellos, कैसे हो what is up, कैसे हो सब लोग? Hello, how do you do, ladies? कैसे हो? आइए
पता नहीं यार, खेल सकते T1।
हेलो किड्स, हाउस यूज?
हेलो बेटा।
कैसे हो बेटे?
कैसे हो भूसड़?
पापा बोलना ना।
लेट्स गो।
Love you यार।
क्लिप इट।
क्लिप कर दो।
भाई मेरे
देख देख भाई, एक बंदा जो दिल से बोलता है ना वही है यार,
भाई
वही है।
मेरा ब्रेन सेल्स खत्म है यार।
क्यों भाई?
अभी मैंने सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस T1 लिखा था, पता है? खत्म हो गया भाई, नींद ऑक्सीजन कुछ नहीं पहुंच रहा है भाई। खतरनाक था वे कल के मैचेस। ओ फक, क्या मारा मारी हुआ है। लाउड जीता 2-1 और
हार गए।
दूसरा कौन सा था?
इन्होंने 50 मारा यार।
दूसरा कौन सा था? क्रेजी था, लेकिन मैचेस क्रेजी था बहुत।
56 मारा भाई।
ऑक्सी वर्सेस डिमन 1 देखा? ओहो मजा आ गया
भाई, मजा आ गया भाई,
मजा आ गया भाई।
आ गया
2-0 हुआ पहला मैप। मतलब डिमन 1 ने पूरा डिमन 1 गिरी किया। पहला मैप तो फुल C9 वर्सेस डिमन 1 ऐसा था। सेकंड मैप पूरा ओटी तक गया, लेकिन हार गए वो लोग। खुद का साउंड बड़ा ना कम है भाई? नहीं बढ़ा सकता, ये मैक्सिमम है मेरा वॉल्यूम, मैक्सिमम।
वो भाई 13-7 14-2 है।
ये लोग का मैं कम कर सकता हूँ
भाई। ये
मेरा
मैच
नहीं बढ़ा
बहुत
सकता।
इंटरेस्टिंग रहने वाला है ये मैच। मजा आएगा भाई। ब्रदर्स मैच।
क्यों बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग? तो स्ट्रीम कर रहे करके
ब्रदर्स
सड़ी के
भाई।
इतने दिन से तेरे को ब्रदर्स नहीं दिखे? हाँ, मिनी बू और बू ब्रदर्स नहीं दिखे तेरे को?
भाई उनका एक्सेस नहीं है
कोचेस
भाई।
नहीं लगे तेरे को ब्रदर्स? हाँ,
नया घर ले लिया भाई उसने।
किसने?
कॉन्स्ट्रिक्स ने। और
हाँ क्या?
अबे
अरे अरे ऑलमोस्ट।
मतलब एक और नहीं
भाई इनको देखा तो अभी वही रील याद आता है यार। वो वाला रील देख भाई, क्रेजी है वो। नाइस थ्रो। जैसे DRX आता है, नाइस थ्रो ला। हाँ नाइस थ्रो, तेरी बहन की नाइस थ्रो ला। तू सोया नहीं क्या? मस्त 1.5 घंटा सोया मैं, मस्त।
एलेक्स बोलते हैं
क्या लगता है
अपना दोस्त
प्रेडिक्शन है?
मेरे हिसाब से PRX ही बे
अंदर से थोड़ा है ना
भाई। PRX ही बे भाई, लेकिन T1 मार सकता है एकदम हैवी।
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ
भाई, इनका जर्सी कितना मस्त दिखता है ना।
पार्टी में भी पहन सकते हैं
भाई टीमोर क्यों ले रहा है मेरे हाथ में? हाँ टीमोर
अरे बाबा ऐसे पूछ रहा था बाबा।
एक शॉट्स ऑलरेडी अच्छा गया है ना, इसलिए।
I was just being a well wisher यार। देख स्कैनर भी है, सीधा गूगल पे का डालते उधर साइड से। Hey guys, next drink on you।
हाँ मेरा स्कैनर है।
भाई वो सेटिंग की थी ना माइक का, वो हटा।
Here we go into map picks.
Oh,
Really curious
वो
how
वाला।
this is going to go. We've seen
नहीं
both
बराबर है,
teams
अभी
not
बराबर
really
है।
like to play Icebox, so I can imagine at least one of these
हाँ।
teams would be banning it.
I mean, if I were like T1, I would want to try to bring out Breeze.
जमीन से
Breeze against GENG didn't look too great, or maybe come up with something that they are strong on, something like a Sunset or a Lotus. That again, that is where X could pop off.
Yeah, I know that.
जो बाइंड बैन किया, भाई PRX जीत गया भाई। सबसे फेवरेट मैप बैन किया मेरा।
Non-duelist comps, but I think what
गया भाई। ब्रीज के सनसेट भी बंद करो।
out is maps where
हाँ भाई,
something
ब्रीज
doesn't
और
play on
सनसेट
that chat.
Ooh.
बैन करो
So, you
बताएगा
know, just to
Where the
maybe
gecko
put Paper
comes
X,
out.
to put Paper X in a position where they're not the most used at it just yet.
God,
Well, that
please
makes sense
start
why
there.
Breeze is banned, right?
Why
Because
DRX
something was
क्यों
trying
Breeze
out that
काट दिया
Yoru
बे?
wasn't too great, but Split and Ascent now.
Finally, भाई
Okay.
कुछ नया.
So this is where we have
भाई,
that
PRX ने
Rossi
अटैक लिया Ascent
Viper,
पे।
you know, double
Sunset
control
हटाओ।
along with Izu combo, but at the same time,
Thank you to
PRX
Bhargav for
experiments
membership,
around.
loves you,
Sometimes
loves
they
you,
bring out the
Stis.
armor with Forsaken, and it
अरे
can be very
यार।
interesting to see how these teams
Arena.
clash on that.
Or
Yeah.
मेरा हो
Universe
गया
loves
बस।
to cook on Ascent.
yeah.
मेरा हो
I'm
गया।
just curious to see
Wait,
what,
not
what
bad,
the
not
comps
bad.
we're going to be having here. And Sunset. Yes, the decider. This was kind of an interesting map because again, this is the map where we saw 2 iterations of Paper X. The one with Jing with the
Raj bhai, thank you for the
and
2
one with
months.
the no duelist comp. So again, I am currently unsure on which we're going to.
भाई हर टीम के वीटो में ना कोच के साथ प्लेयर रहता है पता है
हाँ इसके साथ नहीं भाई
इसके साथ नहीं
Yeah.
Possibility.
Or maybe Paper X tries
They
a
warm
new
up it
composition.
इसने बोला भाई तुम लोग टेंशन मत लो मैं देख
That's
लूंगा
what we're hoping
That's what
for
we
a little
want.
bit, honestly,
Do you
right?
hear us?
Best
We
of-
want to
best
see
of one
two
नहीं, नहीं, नहीं,
chambers
best of three.
today. It is not 2 chambers, but instead.
Wait,
Wait,
Yoru?
really?
No.
We're back on.
बाय 4 सेकंड यूरो ब्रो
Well,
Mid
but
में
this is
Yoru?
the T1. I mean, no,
Something's
the
new.
बाय यूरो हो जाए
This is not
Bhai,
that
team?
talented. I
Okay.
hope. Oh my gosh, I
Team
hope it will
duelist?
not look like
Something's
talented
new
Let's
here.
triple duelist
Huh?
against DRX. That was
new year
god awful.
All right, but this is
But-
classic.
तीन कहाँ पे दिख रहे तेरे को?
Double duelist.
तीन
ओ
duelist
हाँ
अबे
It
तेरे को
works
दिख
great,
रहा है
especially when it's Saya player
हाँ
on
बे।
Jet, opting
अबे
off
ये
of
कुछ
his
नया है।
mind. But Paper Rex now bringing Forsaken on this Yoru. That's going to be very interesting if they know how to play around.
पक्का ये कॉल 4 सेकंड का था बोला मेरा भाई नहीं मारता मैं घुस के मार दूंगा
I'm loving to
हो
see it
सकता
again on
है।
a different
अनुज
map
भाई
here,
है नहीं
so
पता
भाई
नहीं
को मैं
I'm
घुस
just
के
again
मारूंगा
taken
टिपी
aback
कर
by
करके
this, but there is a lot of things that you can utilize with such high mobility agents.
तीन
that Paper
duelist,
X
दो
has. And again,
smoke.
one of the big thing is you can always combo that Viper and Raze on Paper X's side.
Well, one thing's for sure, both teams absolutely dumped their Sentinels. We are going to go into the first game of today, Split. We're going to go over to
भाई
our
बसड़ होने वाला
casters.
है।
Have fun with this
हाँ
one.
बे
बस
मजा आएगा
सड़ होने वाला है
Yes, thank you very much, and I think that we will have
Yeah.
an immense amount of fun. I was wondering what was happening, saw it on my monitor, walked over to Alex before the walkouts and said, what the hell are you guys doing? And his response, pretty much verbatim, was, we effing hate playing Sky. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, triple duelist
भाई
for
स्काई नहीं
Paper
पसंद क्या
X.
स्प्लिट को
This is not
I
something
mean,
that we have
PRX
seen in a
ABW
very long
वाला
time
scene लग रहा है
on any map, but Split especially, not since Talon
देख
back
टू बी
last
ऑनेस्ट मेरे को लगता है
season.
डुअल
Tell you
कंट्रोल
what,
में जब तक
that
है
didn't
तब
go
तक
so well.
एवरीथिंग
Yeah, I
फाइन
still
हाँ।
remember the
बट
look on
एक
your face
इनिशिएटर
after
तो
that
बनता है
match.
ना यार
भाई किसने नहीं किया होगा ना
Very
तीन
rough
duelist
affair
अभी तक?
for all
नहीं,
involved. But
किसी
this
ने
time
नहीं
around, you
किया
got to
होगा।
expect it's going to
मतलब
be different. It's
इसमें-
Paper Rex.
इसमें नहीं किया,
Certainly
specific में
with
नहीं
the
किया।
Yoru, who's sort of a pseudo-initiator anyway.
Actually, कोई
You know, that
VCT भी
acts
नहीं
as
किया।
their flash agent. That's going to act as their ability to get the entry since you don't have the Sky sense, which kind of surprises me.
T1
that they
for
say
the
this
win,
Devagas,
accurate
like a player
भाई
like him, is like a really,
गलत
really
भाई
good Sky. So
Sure.
kind of curious to see how this is all going to pan out. I mean, Monyetta,
भाई
phenomenal
ये
race.
मैप
We
में
know
4
that
सेकंड
from
पे एस्ट्रा नहीं
years
खेल
ago
रहे
before he switched
Sure.
over to playing controller for GE. Look, anything's possible with Paper X. I don't ever doubt what they're doing. I don't
Yeah,
usually
W
doubt
gaming ज़्यादा
Alex and his
seriously
ability to really cook up something special.
This is
Best
that
team
team
पे
that
लेकिन,
gets
best
the grain
team.
of salt, that gets the benefit of the doubt when they pull out something absolutely wild and unexpected. But whether or not it's actually going to be put to good use, we'll have to just wait and see. Because we were excited, you know, in their opening series. The desk was talking about it a little bit, that Breeze coming through, getting to see something playing on the Yoru. Didn't go nearly as
Yeah.
well, but given the change-ups that we have and the people who are playing on the specific agents,
फर्स्ट पार्टी एंट्री फीस
maybe
Yeah.
this will hold a bit more water.
I know. Again, I don't have a lot of doubt in anybody on this squad to do their job and do it well. for
सब
the
लोग
most
600
part. I
रुपए
mean,
दो
yes, you do see from time to time it's rough.
Love
but
you मीर भाई
Paper
love
X has
you
proven us time and time again that
अतरो
they
भाई
can
thank you for
cook
the
and they
membership
do
राज
it
भाई thank you for the
better
2
than most.
months
Alrighty, well here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in your seats, sit upright, and hopefully you've got some water.
पहला अटैक रहता तो
nearby
मजा आता था
because
यार
This
I
is
know,
going to be a bumpy ride. Gate's going to be going down in 25 seconds.
यूरो टीपी मार के जाएगा क्या
What
मैंगलोर
this comp does do as they start
जा
on the
सकता है।
defense.
I think Paper X is setting up for some kind of
जा सकता है बोलता है
three players along with Mind Freak could throw a
किसने
paranoia,
खेल रहे लोग?
try to crunch with something in Monyet.
हाँ?
Sitting pretty
पता
far
नहीं,
back
mid
is
घुसेंगे शायद।
Forsaken. Probably looking to set up the TP. Yep, there it goes. And they are getting ready. But T1 on the other hand,
पोल
spreading out the map. Doesn't look like they're going for anything fast or aggressive. Really, the pressure here could be potentially on Carpe.
आराम से खेल
Just gonna barely get away with it. PRX was just seeing if they would creep out
वही
from
sentinel
Ramen.
ही
Not
नहीं
gonna
है
happen.
भाई ऐसा स्लो खेला ना जीत गया बेटी वन
PRX is just gonna reset.
मेरे को भी लग
That
रहा
is
है
a little bit of
हाँ।
information. You saw both the Rays and the
heavy
Yours there
counter है heavy
for Carpe. And he's gonna be taking his time. They're gonna use a star here, potentially smoke this off. Yep, Paper Rex. Now they await. With that Trailblazer there, you're starting to think that maybe this is gonna be some kind of mid-hit. They're gonna reaggress towards this angle, but with the spike over on the other side, it's gonna be the sewers maneuver.
Something T1 and sewers. They're gonna cut their way back over towards A.
I was waiting for you to say it.
The gate crash has expired.
Oh भाई 4
It will
मिनट
just be this 4-man push out here, peeking in towards
वाइपर
Ramen,
कैसे रुक पाएगा
checking sewers, but nothing being seen.
ओ वो लोग को लग रहा है बी हो रहा है
On this side of the map, he does have that sheriff in hand. No bites, nothing to really try to slow
Ah,
up
nice
any
throw, ah,
damage
nice
because
throw,
that's
ah.
sight from this toxic screen.
oh nice shot
Fly
man
around. Divide, good for the opener though with the
Nice.
Sheriff.
Finds a headshot, also puts one to the Saya player. He's going to be knocked down to 78 health.
चार बंदे बैक
Remember to speak up, so first blood
Hey,
is found here
team.
from Paper X, but now Spike being planted.
team
Spike planted.
T1, I mean, the triple push out into screens, taking really forward positions here. Trying to intercept the bite.
पड़ी बे पड़ी दो जन 50
A little
50
bit of additional damage down. Carpe will away as well. Now Forsaken arriving. Something goes dashing forward out
Yeah.
onto the site. Looking for the duel there against Carpe, who does manage to get the better of him with the classic. The Forsaken quickly picks up a second kill.
Oh,
Now
shot.
Down as X-Ray tries to hold the line, but suddenly it's all
ठीक है
on
माने भाई
Rossi. Back site. In that 1v1.
ओ तैनू
And T1
Rossi भाई
walk
OP
away with the
Rossi भाई
pistol round
OP
win.
Yeah, a great hold here from T1. This was a really challenging.
माने भाई क्या कर रहे थे वहाँ पे
end. Good job there clearing screens.
अबे
Kind of
उसको लगा
identifying
हेवन में है क्या
Divide.
लास्ट बंदा
More or less likely, pretty
अबे
alone
अबे
there. They didn't get a lot of contact other than the sheriff
मस्त है
shots
ना?
that got the opening kill.
क्या है
So they're
सीधा
able
base
to
से बॉल
overstack
जाती
that
है
angle, take him down.
हाँ तो लेकिन
And Paper Rex,
बस
coming from spawn,
Rams
is
और
pretty
A,
well
वो
identified and pretty
हाँ
well handled here. So potential
वो
tricky
सही है।
retake. And T1 is able to
वो
scrape
slide
by
है
with
क्या?
स्ट्रीम साउंड इंक्रीज करो हाँ
fancy footwork and shooting from Rossi. It's gonna get him over the line, and now you're able to
क्लासिक मेटा
grab your
देखा
guns. And yep, Saya player with the Marshall finds Forsaken.
Down on a walkabout as that Nebula does go down. Execute for the vote. One yet ends
Gande.
something into the ground.
डर मत
1 kill traded back, but weapon not able to be safely recovered, so might
ये अच्छे भी वॉल
ground. By just checking to see if anyone got this
कौन
lurk
सा?
forward up
T1
over
का?
onto ramp.
दवाई का देखा
Nothing spotted.
वॉक इन करके जा सकते हैं वहाँ
T1 at the
ऊपर
moment. The entire map is their
Ramp.
playground. They can go where they please.
I really like the way that T1 is approaching this. Immediately, when they see the triple duelist come out, it's a pump of the brakes across both the pistol and this round. They're not going to overcommit to anything. They're not going to give those duelists the ability
एक बार डिलीट क्यों आता है
No,
कुछ
they're
नहीं है।
capable of it. Really take your time.
थैंक यू फॉर द 1800 मेरी जान ये कोई तरीका है बिग
Yeah,
मांगने का
before you
बहुत
make
पट्टी
your
टिकट का
decision.
पैसा तुम तो वीआईपी वो ले ले यार
Really,
सीट
really nice to see from T1.
लव यू अरुण भाई लव यू
Doing a good job.
थैंक यू फॉर द
leading them
1800
so
मेरी
far.
जान की टोटे
Nobody available for the defense on Paper Rex's side here on the B site. Mindfreak's going to try to make a wide wrap around through Ramen. Divide with the
30
sheriff.
seconds left.
Gonna be making his way through mid.
Vardis,
Contact.
Vardis.
Mindfreak trying to see if he can get any inkling of damage down here, but now the snake bite very much is going to be stopping him from pushing forward. And Rossi holding this position wisely. Again, stops Mindfreak from being able to get that weapon that had been dropped earlier on.
oh shot बे
Divide with another nice
भाई
headshot.
दवाई को क्या हो गया है
Now Izu
मार
making
रहे
this
थे
a
दवाई
little bit more costly for the side of T1. Currently in a decent spot if Side player can upgrade the Marshall. Anything more than that would still be a pretty costly anti-eco for them. So T1
सीधा
not
पीक
going on
करके
the
मार
hunt,
दिया
not
अंडरवन
looking
तो
for
मजा आएगा
kills. It's going to be sat back, but Carpe getting out of this spot. It proved to be mildly difficult. Going to start drifting around away, and it looks like Divine not going to be swinging out wide enough to actually get the punish. So T1 should be able to exit. Maybe Mindfreak able to pick up something here as they turn their sights now over to stairs.
ओह
Mild distraction as Side player dashes across, and Carpe will be able to collect the 2. T1 now 2-0 start as we get ready to go into the bonus.
So far, so good for this T1 squad. Now, you do have to anticipate that for Paper Rex,
Covering it.
you know, with
क्या है बे ये लोग
multiple
कुछ तो क्रेजी
duelists,
करना पड़ेगा
the
बे
attacker side is
ऐसा
where they're
slow
going to be
खेलेंगे
looking to do
T1 लेके
most of the
जाएगा पता है
damage. That is
वही
nasty,
तो।
Carpe.
नहीं बे अभी 2 ही राउंड हुए बे चिल करो
Hit a lot of heads with that Bulldog spray.
तक तक हो रहा है दिन
Really nicely done. And already on round 3, the operator
बंक्स भाई
going to be
PRX को
found
भी बीमार
for
के नहीं
Saya
पड़ता
player. So big piece of weaponry
उस दिन
going to
का
be
बकचोदी किया
available.
ना।
Something making
about
Skin लगा ले something.
टिबन भाई तेरे को पता है PRX कभी बीमार क्यों नहीं पड़ता?
Play for the orb. Be able to feed it over to Monyet, get him closer to that showstopper. There's a lot of T1 waiting. Again, they're expecting aggression. You got to imagine with this triple duelist comp that PaperX is looking to find favorable fights, overstacked fights, and try to claim victories that way. Again, so far so good for T1. I really like the patience.
वो ऐसा नहीं खेल रहे बट उसका बाइक खेल रहा है. आप chronology समझो. वही सब ये बहुत पटके इंटरफेस. Love you goes bye.
Trailblazer once again. For to scout out through fence. Swinging on the operator.
Short
A little bit of damage going to be found, but Carpe
भाई scoping भी crazy है
one
भी.
for Saya player. Right back up to 100. Kill taken here for the side of T1 as they look to convert the bonus. He's swinging into the corner and yeah, just getting dinked right through the corner of the wall. Mindfreak still taking forward spot. Drag that spray across. He gets taken down and things very dire here for the side of PaperX, who are going to have to call for the save already.
30 seconds left.
It's starting to feel a little bit like the start we saw from PaperX against GENG, where it was a little bit slow, a little bit off. Doesn't seem like the pace and the feeling. The normal PaperX style,
T1
gaming style
bootcamp
is
से क्यों
quite
नहीं
there
खेलता?
yet. But for now, might just have to be safe here for Divide and Forsaken. However, Rossi knows
क्योंकि
it.
इसमें
He's
एक
gonna go on the
घर
hunt so
पे
he can steal
घर
some
पे
extra guns
समझ
away
रहा
from PaperX.
मत कर Binks.
Back up, scouting around the back side. We'll see if he's going to end up clashing here with him. Just thinking a little bit, maybe too far outside of the box as far as where PaperX would be positioned.
It's that pistol round back in his mind. He's like, they did this last time. They came all the way through spawn.
Yeah, Ping is coming down, checking around. Noted here. In the end, will be Divide and Forsaken holding onto their weapons, but T1 converting that bonus to move up 3-1 nice and early. PaperX with the timer stopped. That might be the intervention coming through here from Alex.
Actually,
and it's just a good hold in garage, and then a nice push-up for Saya player. Able to outduel Ilya. And then I like this move by Mindfreak. He gets ahead of the Sky Flash, expecting it to come. He just can't get his spray down in time, so it's not a bad idea at all.
अभी एलेक्स बोलेगा भाई जब W दबाने का है अपना काम हाँ तो W दबा के लो
get their heads on straight, but this is
how many
times have we seen this Achilleos where PaperX starts out a little bit slow and you're thinking, oh boy, maybe they just don't have it today, and then they just start to pick it up.
भाई लेकिन attack पहले होता तो मजा आता था.
Well, this season once so far, but maybe twice now.
जिनकी जगह कौन आया?
Yeah, no, historically, you know, the timeout calls here from Alex typically very much on point on when
दोनों में young कौन है young?
This is very different territory. But then again, it was different territory that we saw from PaperX.
Young में
versus GENG where they ran a no-duels comp.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से मम्मी एक्सक्यूरेट को करेगी सपोर्ट क्योंकि Forsaken भाई ऑलरेडी बहुत कुछ कर चुके हैं समझ रहे हो बहुत जीत ली है
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है बाबा
तो फिर हाँ क्या लगता है
So otherwise, you have to rely on contact. You have to play off of that. And T1 has done a masterful job so far of not giving up a lot of information, not giving up any free kills. Everything's been really disciplined from them, as we've come to kind of expect with this new iteration of T1. Ever since the AVL, they felt really stable, really solid, and you're seeing it once again here today.
The setup, but I'm not sure if Izu is going to
4-0 से comeback होएगा.
Grab the orb. Send out those stinger shots from Mindfreak after the orb is taken, making them think, okay, it's just little old me here, the Rays.
भाई बीमेन तक जाएगा क्या उसका और?
Around the corner with the Bucky in hand.
अच्छा गावत.
Send his TP into there as well.
Huh?
Okay, Sagan swinging in, finds one. And yep, now, I mean, even identifying what weapons are around the corner, you can see T1, they don't want to try to play into it.
भाई कहाँ से कहाँ टिपी मारा उसने?
A little bit longer here. Boombot's still in the back pocket of Monyet, can use that to scout and guarantee that there's still some presence outside of the garage.
अभी वो लोग को पता नहीं है कितने यार भी है.
That something had been positioned there in mid, so he gets drifted back over into mail towards safety as the smoke comes down.
30 seconds left.
Trying to covers. Monyet holds the corner. T1 now have to be wary about this. Every single corner that they go to push into, they have to suspect that there's going to be a Bucky around it, but as the Boombot will identify You now know where he's positioned. There's the jump forward. A couple shots going in easy. I think it might have been mid-air, actually. His guys have all lined up, one after the other. Some two more kills to finish the round and get Paper Rex on the board.
Yeah, and you're seeing some good adjustments here where Paper Rex spreading the
By
map a little
Forsican
bit,
OP be
having
main
Forsaken
मार के
with
जो
that
TP
gate crash
मारा है
all the way
उधर
on the other side of the map, able to come over and help Monyet. His whole
Come this
play
side,
there
come-
is
oh, yeah,
make contact with somebody on
तूने
the
दे
other
रहा है?
side, on A
Nice
side
one,
here.
Binks.
He got the kill, and then he TPs
तूने
right
दे रहा है
into
बेरा नहीं हूँ मैं
Monyet out to set up this angle. Allow the Bucky
क्या क्या
to hold the corner, and he can hold the long side. He does a great job with it. Now he's
नहीं
got a
डायरेक्ट
dimensional
टिपी क्या
drift
ना फ्लैश करके क्यों
for his
टिपी
troubles. Once again,
वो लोग का
a bit of a mid
प्लेयर था तो सही
attempted setup, but a fast
Oh,
hit
ये
here,
वाला भी अच्छा है,
potentially
Heaven
from
execute.
Izu. Maybe just gaining space initially.
Fast jump across. There's the flash. Turns away from that one. Izu. Surprisingly, both managing to take down Forsaken and something. Now the showstopper into play. Looking for a target. Everybody evacuating from the site.
Oh, spike गिरा दिया.
Slink right past Execurant, who's still over at main.
Oh my
Finish him
god.
off. Now his own showstopper at the ready. Spots Izu for a moment. Will be able to take him down.
भाई मोने
No
भाई
escape. Monyet very much
मोने
arrives
भाई
around.
क्या मारा रिटर्न
Also
आओ
has his work cut out for him. Low HP bars, however, so
भाई,
certainly
दवाई
is
का
still
flag
possible
मस्त
for
है
him
पर।
to
अबे
make
ये
this clutch.
कैसे भी बच रहा है
कौन?
He's already done it once.
साइड से घूम
Last
के
two
फ्लैंक
kills to get him the pistol round win. He's been
Aim
pretty
is
good in
है,
these
ऐसे।
situations
हाँ, उसके
for
wall के
T1
through
so
आया।
far this year. Really disciplined.
वॉल से
बहुत
वॉकअप
अच्छा।
करके जा सकते हैं ना
हाँ बहुत
Plenty of
अच्छी
time
बॉल
to
है
work with on
भाई
the clock. Still has
Bronze
47
buddy,
seconds,
hello?
so that's more than enough for him to try to wait for Paper X to get over patient, or over eager, because Paper X
इससे जीत
sometimes
गए वे दो राउंड
not known for their you know, their
गेम साउंड कम करो थोड़ा नहीं नहीं कुछ
reservedness.
सुनाई नहीं देगा और तो
30 seconds left.
Definitely not. Still just holding back. I mean, eyes not even on the spike.
Toxins going up.
Rossi,
Toxin screen
every single angle, every corner to check. As he plays with just as much ambiguity here as Paper Rex. He's going to try to sprint it
time hai.
over here towards
Eh?
the B
9,
site.
8,
I think he might have just
7
barely enough
6
time.
साउंड नहीं आया
5
उसको?
नहीं नहीं
Oh,
Oh, it's going to be so close. I think he just missed it. No, he's got it. Never mind.
Eh?
Okay.
हाँ है
By a fraction of a second. Now takes this
भाई
forward
निकाल
spot.
सकता है ये।
Again, HP
Sound
bars
आया,
here on
sound
the
आया।
players of Paper X. So
Oof.
very
Big,
low.
big,
First
big.
contacts there. Monyet taking down to
Ten.
now. Looking to push the corner. Rossi turning away from it for a brief
कैसे
moment. Goes
read
back
है?
into
Oh, nice one रे
Well,
दवाई
just managed to spot him.
आते हैं रीटेक के
He
लिए
got ahead of it by fractions of a second.
मैं अकेला करता हूँ 1v1
And
अबे एफ क्यों हो गया
guard as well. Still had a couple snake fights there.
अभी सेफ हो गया
Could have used one to delay a little bit.
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ
मैं
गया
आप
रिफ्रेश
मेरे को
रिफ्रेश
हो सकता है, कल मैं
Refresh,
35
refresh.
35
So
कितना?
tricky to deal with. And I like the change of pace from T1 this time. They say, okay,
आने 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 रिफ्रेश आ गया आ गया आ गया
फिर जाके मॉडल
information.
What the fuck I'm eating
he
eggs
did hit it. He's right.
Increasingly more relaxed these days.
टाइम आउट बोलते हैं
भाई लगा कॉम्स भी फनी है बे
Hit it indeed. Monyet with
Huh?
a very explosive round to very much keep Paper X in this one. And now the timeout coming through. I mean, this has got to be, this feels like this is record breaking. The number of timeouts we've had, 5 rounds of play.
I was
ठीक हो
literally
गया
just
ना
thinking the
साहब?
same thing. I'm
मेरे
like,
को
we're
check
5
करूंगा।
rounds in and we're 2 timeouts deep.
Thank
Like,
you।
both of these guys are
Yeah.
already trying to feel each
मैं
other
देता
out
हूँ
because,
मुकुल
I mean, with Paper X, you have to expect the
मैं
unexpected.
देता हूँ टिबन भाई
यार
But,
मेरा फैमिली
You know, how much unexpectedness can you actually prepare for? Like,
Oh,
the
sorry,
Lewis
के?
here is pretty out.
हाँ इसका फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम भड़वे रोज रात को फैमिली बनाने के प्लानिंग से बाहर जाता है फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम चाहिए तेरे को
आज का क्या सीन है सैटरडे नाइट
क्या भाई क्या चाहिए तुमको
अरे बाबा पूछ रहा हूँ बाबा
तुमको
ऐसा
भी
वेल
बुलाओ भाई
विशर
तुमको भी आना है हाँ
ऐसा वेल विशर पूछ रहा हूँ
T1
Oi,
for now
bhai.
still here with this lead, but does it last? 2 singers coming into this one. They do have a pit, so they can get themselves onto the site. Would be in a good spot, but something.
यार मैं लेट हूँ सरप्राइज दे दिया
Early
नहीं नहीं
aggression
थोड़ा
backed up here by Forsaken
लेफ्ट राइट
with
हो
the
गया
flashes
उसमें
up in hand.
नहीं शायद
Okay, trying to snipe him out of the sky.
Wow! He hit him.
Oh, that is
Awesome. What?
that is just insane from something. That's the line he decides to take. Now he's going to go
Oh.
What a turn! Managing to find one, turns back, takes down Forsaken as soon as Carpet
Gani
drops.
nahi hai,
Now he's out on top of the ramp.
पकड़ा पकड़ा दवाई को पकड़ा
And he manages to get
क्या
divine.
हो गया भाई
What is this opener
Something
from
ने हवा में
Izu?
मारा इजू को
I am blown away. This looked like it was going to be a couple shorty kills for
स्लो
sure
मोशन
for
में मत
Paper Rex.
दिखेगा
And instead, they're able to
When he
turn it on
planted,
their
time
head.
was
RT1,
0.07 second. Holy
just
shit.
Great reactions from Izu. I mean,
Clutch होता तो और मजा
he's
आता
had
था.
some really great maps. Getting to see him on the Rays now. Really exciting stuff from him.
There.
He's hungry on yet at that
Oh.
range. Oh, he's got a pretty weak though.
Okay, wants to jump across, grabs the operator. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Not for the sake of fighting. Is that the weapon that you want? But for the sake of saving, absolutely.
Binks मेरे को पता है
So
something
Prize
skin
does
क्यों नहीं
get
डालता भाई
collected
कोई
here.
भी गन पे.
Manya just
Skin
gonna be
कितने
holding on to
डालता?
this one for dear
हाँ.
life. To pass
देख,
it back
op
over
पे
to
भी नहीं
something
है,
so
knife
you
पे
can
भी
find
नहीं
some
है.
value going into the
बड़ी
next
भी
round.
नहीं
Because
है.
it seems like timeout
पता
call,
नहीं.
very good. Izu performance,
इधर ही
उधर गया उधर से इधर
मैं रात को कॉल करके पूछता.
And T1.
T1 का sound नहीं आ रहा यार.
I gotta
कैसे
say,
नहीं
I
आ
think
रहा
one
है?
thing that's really encouraging for the side of T1 is you're able to react to
Oh
these
my.
crazy plays that
Help.
Paper X-
Hey, T1
Oh
लौड़े
my
कुछ
God,
बोल.
What?
लौड़े
That's
Oh,
illegal.
Jesus.
You're not allowed to do that,
गया.
Izu.
Family
Oh
friendly
my
सबका गया.
goodness. That is. Whew. Well,
ए तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम हुआ क्या?
showing that
येलो
they
हुआ
can
अभी
hang
तक?
in terms of mechanical ability.
मेरा
It's
highlight-
famous, that's for sure. Goodness.
God, go buy a
6
lot.
तेरा हुआ येलो?
Oh,
लास्ट टाइम ग्रीन
देखा नहीं
कलर ही
भाई.
कैसे दिखता है पता नहीं.
सुपर चैट्स नहीं आते तो देखते नहीं भाई
I'm
ये
just,
सब.
my
मेरा तो
odds
सारा
of
रेड है
rounds
बे,
is just
सारा.
insane.
हाँ रेड ना रेड भी
रेड
है.
तो मेरा भी है सारा.
That's, you know,
Watch
Izu said
party
it in
red
one of
मेरा
his-
सारा रेड इसलिए
He
मैं
wants
बंद
to be
करके
known
रखा है
as the
एड्स.
Baker
हाँ
of
वही
मैंने
तो.
Korea.
नहीं वो आता है फिर भी पता नहीं
I think
का.
I'm not
भाई
finding
क्या कर रहे
Taking it
हैं?
still here, and he's just not giving any credence to the fact that side play could be around the corner.
अभी अभी
Side
time out
takes
आएगा
advantage
देखिए.
monstrously. 2 kills found, poison orb to deny the vision here at top ramp is something.
भाई
otherwise
दवाई
would be, but
कैसे तो
decent
मार रहा है
focus. He darted
बे.
down the boom bot. But now it's going to be the pit, the cosmic divide. The kitchen sink just jumped
Shot.
in here. C1
Oh,
player.
भाई retake कर सकते हैं.
Something able to find
हाँ?
his second
Seconds
kill of the
later.
map thus far.
Seconds late.
Wary about
ठीक
that
है.
potential lurk. Back out around main, but as we know, everybody
Shot
right
में
on the
something.
side of this pit. Push on the corner, Izu finding one. They know that something's gonna be here as well. And Izu's able to flush him out.
Try
Now
किया
it's all
था,
down to
हुआ
five
नहीं.
three. Vulnerable's there. He finds them both. Now brings it into a 1v1, but he has to try to flush
वो
Rossi
क्या
out. of this
रीड
pit.
करता है ना ये?
Paranoia.
मस्त रीड करता है भाई. मजा.
Towards the back of the site here to try to clear this. Oh, he's gonna miss with it.
The tap on the decay. He's got to back away from the pit for now.
Oh.
He just has no real great tools to
Has
try
to
to
be
find
now.
this one. The retap again. There's this.
Oh.
Sexy player भाई.
OP, 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 OP.
Carrying on their merry way now 5-2.
Some great
Close
reactions
by.
here from T1.
भाई भाई नहीं है अभी 6-2 होगा.
Able to punish the
नहीं
aggression of
something
Paper
alt है बे,
Rex
कुछ हो
outside
सकता
of
है, कुछ हो
A-main.
सकता है.
And they say, hey. use our
कौन
own.
सा VCT कैप्सूल लिया?
why
5
not?
लिया गाइस. 6000 वाचिंग और 2000 लाइक्स. हाँ? पहले आधा तो होता था.
Wants to play some of these rounds, or they want to get aggressive. They want to catch you.
भाई
Well, you're trying to set up your execute.
ड्रोन कर सकता है.
Instead, T1
अरे
turns it on its
बाबा
head.
तो वो यूरो भी मिल जाएगा.
Side with the Blade
बस
Storm.
मैं दवाई नहीं शायद the one है.
Blade Storm as well for something. Pit comes down into mid. So now you're going to have to really rely on Mind Freak and something to control.
और बुटा बा
edges of
Mind
this
Freak
map.
और बुटा.
To keep T1 from getting any easy hits onto the site.
और बुटा ना तेरे
Though
इसको.
just with a stinger.
So they're one-way
Very
setup.
yeah.
Oh, they're looking for the stun here as well.
Yep.
Barely managing to get out to safety. The Trailblazer expiring before it rounds the corner and spots them both within the B site. Also just watching to see if there's any forward push out of this Viper's pit. Something continuing the
अल्टो
duel
है इसके
around
पास.
ramps, but
अरे
it's just
सामने वाले को और अपने देने को एक और दूर है ना रेस.
have some pressure outside of B and then just drift.
ताकि
through those
सामने
sewers
वाला
ever
ना
so
ले और.
quietly. Get ready to attack the A site.
I mean, something's going to have to come up huge, potentially. He
Here.
is getting some
Chat,
help from
एक दिन
Manya
मेरे को एक coaching
and
classes
Forsaken.
खोलना
They're
पड़ेगा
making their
तुम्हारे
way
लिए.
there. Will it be in time? Ooh, maybe
अगर ये
dodge that.
लगता था ना सीधा रिपोर्ट.
Snappy flick on him to get there. Blatant now.
Ninja versus
pulled out.
Ninja.
Side player wants to go for the entry. Drops
Bye.
down into the cubby.
Shik.
Carpe in the meantime
Oh,
wants to take it
my
out of the second.
God.
It's something rather. It's only going to be good for
Bye.
one. Carpe taken down. Mind freaking divide.
यार कुछ तो
Last
गलत
two
हो रहा है.
stands.
समझा क्या हुआ?
They
समझा
just have
तेरे को?
stingers.
समझा?
हाँ
And
मेरे
they
को
need to kill
समझा.
somebody,
Real
recover a
life.
weapon, and go for the save. As Rossi snaps
God
on
बे.
to take him down. But they try to play this one out.
माइंड फ्रीक बोलेगा हमेशा मैं कैसे रह जाता
6
हूँ
and 1, Rossi on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out. Mind freak just wanting to try to isolate somebody, get a kill, find something additional
भाई
here.
साया
but Saya
player
with the
है
option will
बे.
make it team
साया
ace.
player
2-1 will
है.
make it up to 6.
लीक्स देने वाला था अभी तक.
They're just reacting so well.
अभी शायद टाइम है
Rex is
उसको.
trying to buy a little bit of extra time to get the reinforcements there, but Izu's so ready for it. While this is the first time Izu has
तूने कुछ
played
मंगाया
Raze
क्या?
here in VCT Pacific, he has played it some before. He was typically a duelist main, actually, before he came over to T1. If people don't know, back when he was playing in the VCJ, he was often
जैसे टाइम आउट आएगा वापस जीतेंगे
sometimes
लोग.
Raze, but mostly Jet. So he's very comfortable. We've seen it on Yoru, right? He has played that this year.
Looking good.
Yes, exactly.
How do you
So
feel
when you get him
बड़ा
on the
भाई
duelist,
इसलिए?
you can see he's very comfortable. He
Very
has
nice, very
tremendous
nice.
reactions, tremendous reflexes, and it's even.
मेरा
giving
अगर
Paper Rex
मेरा
a
बड़ा
hard
भाई
time.
रहता तो
Speaking of hard times,
इसका
Alex is
भाई
giving up.
खतरनाक है ना वो.
रोलेक्स बोलते हैं.
He's trying to get the
Alex
Alex
का.
He's instinctively starting slamming the
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is a brutal position to be
लिमिटेड
in.
एडिशन है वो पता है.
We're talking about it during the team
Bangalore.
walkouts. I mean,
Bangalore
this
से
is
लिया
the
उसने.
reigning Pacific champions right now in a single elimination playoff versus the team that finished in third.
हाँ.
Obviously,
मुझे भी चाहिए.
टिबोन भाई इधर वक्त मेरा खराब चल रहा है, घड़ी तुझे चाहिए यार. हाँ? वही
सारी स्ट्रीम एक टाइम पे एटलीस्ट येलो आता था, अभी रेड ही आ रहा है.
वही तो इसलिए मैं बोला.
That's really impressive with T1 that I want to touch on quick is the flexibility that Izu gives this team. He's played so many different agents, so many different roles, and he plays them all extremely well, whether it be the Omen,
बस
the
मैं टीवन को
Yoru,
सपोर्ट करो,
Raze
जीत
now.
जाएंगे.
It's
डांसिंग
been
ये
really
राउंड टीवन का.
impactful for T1. You can see just why they were so high on this pickup coming out of the off season.
it's another big changeup though. Haven't really gone for that many full sends here onto the B side. Now looking for it as okay, the TP out, trying to gauge exactly where
Shot,
up on the
be.
Raptors and
Trade
take down
ready hai.
Izu, so that's going to be one of
Oh, nice.
pieces of the equation here taken down. The flashes do manage to connect
बाहर
on the
तो
side
आ
player
गए.
there, backside. Or on the carbine, I should
Jord,
say.
Jord.
Swinging back in, managing to find him.
अल्ट.
Spike now stuck on the opposite side of the pillar. Excurate just trying to stay tucked away behind
4
the box.
सेकंड
stay
भाई अल्ट हो
quiet.
जाए.
As Rossi looks to get some space.
गया ये.
The dash in, but the
ये
dimensional
गया.
drift, as you mentioned, does come into play. Excurate now
भाई
taking
को
down that
क्या
spike.
दिखाया.
Spotted.
ओह
Chasing in.
क्या करते हैं ये?
ओह भाई हर राउंड के बाद एक टाइम आउट ले लो.
Gonna be
no,
working
जीत
here
गए.
for the side of PRX.
एल्विन को
So
बुलाना
a
था
long way to go to try to
ना.
run this back, given that they're starting on the
Oh.
defending side.
It's a great
जोजो को
little
स्कूल
bait switch
छोड़ने गया
there
वो.
between Mind Freak and Monyet.
स्कूल से उठाने गया
Get
ऐसा
out.
कुछ था.
Rossi?
Spotted.
Rossi does a lot of damage, gets the kill.
भाई
Takes
ये
him
मैच
down.
में
I
सब
mean,
लोग
it kills
फैंटेसी
the fine.
ये जो की
Cash right now here for Paper X. It's not a good spot.
बिंग्स जिंक्स
Even
कर.
Would love to just
player
end
या
the
फिर
round right
Oh,
now.
fuck,
Take that
हाँ
weapon out of
ना.
Rossi's
Vandal
hands, trying to
forever.
deal some additional economic
Head
damage.
left.
जिंक्स कंफर्म वर्किंग
Paper
तो
X
है
can't really
वर्किंग.
afford to
वर्किंग
go
है
on.
बे.
Yeah, I agree. They really
34
shouldn't be.
मारा
Rossi
भाई
goes
कल
in
लो.
now. He's starting to be
किसने?
the predator,
मैं
seeking
भाई.
prey.
स्मर्फ ना है.
Well,
बस बर्फ में.
forsaken.
हाँ.
टिबोन भाई ये
Big round.
पैसिफिक
Does
पूरा
pick up
देखने वाले हो.
3 kills to get Paper X
हाँ
3
जी.
rounds.
उसके बाद खेलेगा.
See if that momentum can
भाई, कल
continue.
खेला
So
मैं.
far, it's only been 2
आज
rounds
खेलेगा
of
क्या
the
पूछ
season
रहा
that
हूँ.
they got
हाँ.
prior to this.
नहीं भाई.
Can they go a little bit
गाली
deeper? It's
खाएगा.
going to be operator back into the hands here of something once more.
Yeah,
क्यों,
and
आज तो
Mind
Sunday
Freak
भी नहीं है
there,
बे.
the TP is, it's hard to know exactly
कल
where
गाली
he's
खाया
going to go. If
मैं.
he's going to go up, if
6
he's going to
बजे
go
से.
to the back alley.
6 बजे
Monyet
गिर
takes
रहा
advantage
था.
of that confusion, and then it's
हाँ?
a great 1-2 combo
क्या?
from
6 बजे तक
Forsaken
खेल रहा था.
and Mind Freak
सुबह आया था.
with the fake out into
नहीं, वो
the
feel नहीं
paranoia,
आता.
able to clear the back of that site,
क्यों,
and
रात को
then that
खेलेगा
sets
तू?
you up for a little bit of time to rethink things,
रात को
get
नहीं.
Forsaken his
ये
ultimate,
खत्म होती थोड़ा
allow
1-2
him
गेम खेल सकता
to
हूँ.
find the rest
अरे
of the
बाबा
players that
2
are on this
है.
B site,
टाइम तो लगेगा
isolate
इसमें.
side
ये तो
player,
3
take
मैच
him
जाएगा
down.
पक्का.
Really,
नहीं, ये
really
2-0
nice
2-0
chain events
PRX.
there for Paper Rex.
क्या PRX के इससे रे बाबा.
2-0
CUMMI
PRX.
से मार रहे हैं.
Same setup that we've been seeing.
I believe in
We'll
something.
check over defense. Only clear out
वो
one.
इंटरनल लेवल पे खेल रहा है, अपना
Void screens here for
विजिटिंग कर
Forsaken.
रहा है, लेकिन चलेगा. उसको नहीं जाने का ना प्रो.
He's going to go rotating over, wants to try to maybe take a position, get stationed up in mail.
Yeah, letting loose the gate crash on his way over for sure. Got to make sure that he has the ability to flex between the 2 sites. Smoke
Sire
is clear.
player,
Oh my.
slow creep up. Poison Orb for now, denying the flash, getting a catch.
इससे देखना अकेला है बे ऊपर ड्रोन जैसा जाते जा रहा है देख.
हाँ ना.
अकेला ऊपर है.
Oh,
भाई
the
उसको
chicken
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा
gate
टीपी
crash.
हाँ ना.
Oh, Forsaken, you just...
ओ भाई.
Money
ये
out, how
अकेले है बे.
opening
से
kill.
मारे, उधर से
Backside
मारे.
here from Mind Freak, hits the full flash. Sends out the paranoia, TP's forward on towards sight. The swing coming in though, and he's still trying to get the smokes down, but Carpe
Anti.
managing to hound him down around the corner. Finds the elimination. And again,
Yeah, be.
investment. They
Akela
have the
be.
cash to buy another operator, but might need the cash push forward to try to buy for another teammate here. Caught inside.
Oh.
His X-Curate ends up getting taken down, but his Forsaken can't get the
Bye,
transfer, can't
Kumara.
find the follow-up. Something now is just going to have to drift away back over
अटैक में
towards the
ऐसा
A site
अकेले
up
जाके
in
ऑफ
hand.
करना भाई दम लगता है भाई.
दम नहीं ऑफ लगता है
With
उसके
that
लिए.
information
अकेला
jump
गया
can't
भाई
crash
इधर से
there.
उधर भाई.
अगर ऑफ ही नहीं है तो दम
Sets
से
up
कैसे
Manya.
मारेगा ऑफ
Manya
से,
can't
समझ रहा है?
convert. Saya players ready for
सबसे
it.
पहले ऑफ चाहिए.
जी
Great
भाई.
mental preparedness from T1 so far today for these really aggressive paper X style plays where they're jumping in and out of smokes where you maybe normally wouldn't expect, or trying little cheeky combos like that. We saw
Yeah,
it a bit in the
7,300
previous round.
watching.
Worked for
Andy
Paper
Monday,
X this time
Andy
around.
Monday
T1
अभी
ready for it. By the time Forsaken gets back over to
2,700
site,
likes.
it's already fallen apart, and he
एक
has no
साथ
more
लाइक दबाओ
stability
सीधा
left,
पट से
so
5,000 आएगा
it's
पट
pretty
से.
easy here for T1. 7-3 now. Starting to get a
देखो
little
तुम
bit
लोग लाइक
worrisome
नहीं
for
कर रहे हो इसलिए
Paper
प्यार
Rex.
एक सार
If
रहा है,
you
ये भी
get
हो
two
सकता है.
more, then I think on their attacker side,
या
that's
फिर
again where this comp is
अगर
gonna
तुम
shine.
लोग ने लाइक
If it
नहीं
is
किया
one
मैं
for one.
सबको बेस्ट ऑफ लक
Yeah,
बोलने
that
वाला
should be
हूँ.
the spot.
ये कैसा रहेगा?
You're bringing that triple
भाई
duelist,
मेरा
having the
जीन्स का पावर
aggression.
है तो से अनुज भाई की जो गांड फटी है कल,
On paper, it makes sense.
मैं उसको बोला
Right
माल
now,
फ्लिप
in
करने
execution,
Nice.
और हारेगा
Why
वो
are
भी
you the
जीत
one
गया.
making dad jokes today?
wasn't even intentional. I just couldn't,
तूने
my
जीन्स
brain
किया
was-
रे, मैंने नहीं
Paper
किया
quite a
यार.
bit there, son.
My brain
देखो,
was
एक
slow and I
साथ
couldn't think of an
800
alternative,
likes
so I
बढ़
just
गए.
committed
शर्म
to
आती
it,
है यार.
unfortunately.
एक सेकंड लगता है, एक सेकंड पट से लाइक कर दो.
Well, something.
एक भी
Okay,
नहीं
a bit of a change up, going for this peak.
ये round
They've
जीते.
been really utilizing the
मिड
sewers to try to
कंट्रोल
maneuver around
इज
the
द
map, but
मेंस. ये
this
जीते,
time,
ये जीते, ये जीते.
Full collection of T1 right outside of A
नहीं
main.
बे.
ये जीते बे,
Looking at which
ये
information
जीते.
and space Paper X has. Finally, these push outs
ये
starting
जीते
to gain a little
बे.
bit more value. This is how they have to work the map. Trailblazer, of course, Forsaken expecting pressure on the back of that. A lot of times
ये
the
लोग बैकस्टैप
Trailblazer
में देख रहे हैं
is
क्या?
going to be something that's going to lead the way for a
हाँ,
potential
देख
hit.
रहे
But
हैं
T1 just seeing Forsaken thinks, well, he can get
भाई
crash
जीते
out
बे,
anyway.
जीते. मिड कंट्रोल
Why
है,
would we
जीते
wanna
बे.
potentially risk it? You know, we know that Paper X has been setting up for these bait and switches. Let's take a little bit more time here before we go. It could just be a timed hit. See if they can catch Paper X being a little bit impatient, but
Last
Yeah,
30
good
second.
idea.
I would
Last
think
30
that
second
Paper
push
X
बे.
pretty decent idea that this is going to be A. I mean, you've had no contact A or B, or I mean, excuse me, mid or B.
पर ये
Certainly.
अटैकिंग मैप हो गया.
Paper X still looks confused. It looks like
नहीं,
they think
नहीं,
they might have
defensive map
peeled
ही.
off and are sitting in sewers or something like that.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be the go button here for the side of T1 as Divine.
Let's
finds
go.
On the entrance, full flash there on a Forsaken, pulls back at elbow for the time being. Saya player, snappy.
दवाई.
Can't quite find Saya, but that's fine for them. Forsaken will.
Big by big round, big
Drift
round
back
by
by
big,
Paper
big.
X. Still hanging in
बोला
there.
था ना, mid
Something
control.
like you said.
रोटेशन आया ना भाई.
Mid control main है बे. भाई Forsaken sexy खेल रहा है लेकिन हाँ.
Yeah, no. I think
Boy, अकेला anchor.
7-5. You're actually
Let's
pretty
go.
happy with this
Think way
scoreline
more
for
than
Paper X. You know, it looked like it could go really sideways really fast, but this round,
उसको मिला क्या दो?
great timing to peek around
Bye.
there.
भाई फैंटम मैं भी फैंटम आता है.
He is not going to miss those. So, you know, when Paper X seems to need a spark of energy, when they need somebody to
ओपा बे.
stabilize for them, it's often Divide. He's often the one who can pick the kills.
Well,
अबे वो blind हुआ ही नहीं.
swinging out. Taken down side.
किधर
player,
पे गया था
Not
blind?
affected at all by any of that Yoru
Blind
utility.
फेंका भी था.
नहीं हुआ.
हाँ हाँ.
Something, I mean, I think he actually wants to move forward, but just can't afford to do it. Another kill this early into the round would just be catastrophic for them.
जीत गए लोग.
Really clear on that
Mid control है
trailblazer,
अभी
but
भी.
still concerned that it might have spotted out Mind Freak's forward position. He'll be pulling back. He sends up a smoke to try and dissuade any further push in towards B.
Paper X reading
जीत
this
गए,
pretty
जीत
well.
गए,
They're
जीत गए,
expecting
जीत गए.
this be hit. The Kings came
W.
down, the smoke came through, and they're going to use that to try to just get up close and personal.
The Jets
Come on something. Come on.
so close to
पेशेंस है भाई.
each other.
Come on,
Not
मतलब?
really knowing it.
Huh?
Meanwhile, back over at
मारेगा
B,
ये बे.
much for the picture
Huh?
picture.
Sound है,
Spot there,
sound है
Starbeam
नहीं
gets
इसको.
taken down, but Mania
ओ,
gets ready
अभी
to
आया.
fight. Now going to be invested. Mind Freak still at back side.
वो ये बुला सकता है लोगों को.
ये
बुलाया.
बुला रहा है वो.
Forward, but-
बुला रहा है.
Carpet, all right, side player.
DMKH,
all the
DMKH.
rotation happened. He's
हाँ वही
trying
तो.
to drive the team
Come
over
on.
towards A side.
DMKH.
They're gonna do just that.
Yeah, this is
लेकिन
really
इधर
good
कलेश
communications
होगा.
here for the side of T1, recognizing that the other
Gold
side of the
level
map was
के
going to
कुछ.
be a little bit more open.
क्या बोला
भाई,
गया?
smoke देना
Yeah,
पड़ेगा
the
इसको.
Cosmic Divide invested would buy you a little bit extra time, but
30 seconds
Paper
left.
X
Ah.
relatively aware of this. Divide's already open.
मोने ने लग रहा है तेरा गेम प्ले देख लिया रात को.
Starts spawning at speed. He wraps around.
क्यों
With
बोले
an eye,
भाई?
gets himself up and towards heaven. Drops
अच्छा
down,
खेल रहा है
spots
वो.
Rossi for a brief little moment. Straight pushing forward and still managing to find the headshot. Chill out, trying to get the timing, trying to get
Mara,
the headshot
Mara,
lined up.
Mara.
Speaking of of timing.
गोल्डी
T1
भाई मिस
running
कर
out of
रहे
it.
गोल्डी भाई आओ
Fight
वैलो
one,
यार
tap onto the plant, something
Oh!
up. The shorty!
Oh, close, close.
To take him down.
Plus one.
गोल्डी भाई
Plants his feet.
हाँ था
Shuts him
Genuine
out. It's
big
gonna be
missing,
8-4
big.
to half, which
Plus
is one way out in front.
का है 3-3
गोल्डी भाई ये देखो हम कितना मिस कर रहे हैं आपको ये देखो
Lucky बे।
देख रहे हो ये देखो
सच्ची गोल्ड पे कहां से
है चैट पे इसलिए बता रहा हूँ
गोलू बोलते गोलू गोलू बोलते गोलू गोलू बोलते गोलू गोलू बोलते गोलू
मैं बोल रहा हूँ बाय बोल रहा हूँ हाँ हैवी मिसिंग गोल्डी भाई काम फास्ट ये गया
मैं इधर सोच रहा हूँ गोल्ड पे कहां कहां से
वो दूसरा वाला मैं नहीं टिबोन बजा रहा था गोल्डी भाई
कौन सा वाला
वो सॉरी
गोलू बोलते गोलू
ये गया ये इसका गया
अरे बाबा पूछा रे बाबा
ये गया सुना ना गोल्डी भाई ये गया हो गया इसका हाँ
भाई मेरे पास तो नाइट्रो है यू नो
तेरे को पता है क्या बोलते हैं हाँ आओ मैं मैंगलोर ऐसा गोल्डी भाई का आवाज आ रहा है पीछे से मेरे को
वो क्या लेके बैठा था टिकट्स
पता नहीं
टिकट्स था शायद
win.
I don't know.
Guy's been here, been coming to the games for a while.
Oh हाँ see coming to the games for a while बोला टिकट ही होगा
We'll see that dedication as well as a significantly more riled up crowd.
They were
अब
fired
क्या
up
करेंगे
outside here.
T1
Oh,
अब
yeah.
क्या करेंगे
They were loud.
बराबर है
क्या करेंगे
I mean, you
ये
can hear
लोग
them.
अभी एक ही बंदा
हाँ,
एक
अब क्या करेंगे?
I think 3 hours before I left my house.
Yeah, I saw Jake Shin posting pictures.
Yeah.
The line was long.
I was like, damn, everybody's already there to the venue. I'm rolling out of bed right now. I'm about to get in the shower, get in my car, get ready to drive over there. Love to see it. Now though,
स्काई भाई
first
मिस
round,
यू भाई
what's the way
सीधा
T1?
रिटेक कर लो चलो
They double up in those figures here as
इट वाज वेरी नाइस इन्फो
flash
चलो
over the top. Carpe.
सीधा रिटेक
हो गया
सब
ना पीछे
classic?
Tell all as they would like.
नहीं तीन
Crash in the
क्लासिक है
meantime
बे
set up just alongside.
भाई
Opening fight. Gets the catch on to Carpe, swoops through, trying to spot the
अबे काहे प्लांट दे रहे हो
अपने
Can be
टीम में
planted as Mind Freak looks to hold the back line where this double push through sewers getting ready to come through. Scratch that, make it a triple.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. Going to be on Mind Freak here. If he can get one, that'd be great. Two would be phenomenal.
Timing on the check. Takes a hell of a lot of damage.
अच्छा
Now, seeing the push coming through, he can't offer up anything more. He's able to
Heavy,
take him
उसने
down.
बोला रहेगा 20 बंदे
4v4. Second, however.
कैसे मारा
One side player comes in from behind.
Nice.
Get the catch. Something.
भाई इतना लॉन्ग रेंज फ्रेंसी कैसे चलाते
Trying to see if he can get anything done.
Head
Time
fell.
look for the snappy headshot. Eventually does manage to stabilize and find Monyet, but still a lot more work to be dealt or to be done.
Nice
Doesn't
round,
have
nice
the time
round.
to do so. Something
भाई,
will be
classic
able to
meta है,
get another
classic
kill
meta
here
है.
in the round as Paper Rex
उसके लिए
high up
TRX
pistol
का
round
classic
win.
लोगों को लगा कि ये होगा इसको लोग हेवी पीक
Yeah, some really interesting
क्या बोला
decision
उसके लिए
making here
किसका
from both
क्लासिक
teams.
चाहिए
Paper
ग्लोबल
Rex
स्पोर्ट्स
get
हाँ
Global.
इसके पहले क्या बोला था तूने लौड़े हाँ
क्या बोला?
सीख रहा है बन रहा है स्ट्रीमर बन रहा है ये
blast packs initially
बन रहा
to get onto the site. And then Forsaken finds that opener, and they can just kind of stroll in because it got left open. The guiding light ping doesn't send any reinforcements over from T1. You're not exactly sure in that moment. Is it just one player? Is it just two players? You have no idea. That is all 5 of Paper X that are there, and then they're going to try it again.
They are. Oh, Isu going to be spotted nice and early.
Who's
Time
good,
players find out
guys?
on ramp. Going to be taken
Who's
down.
good,
He's
guys?
up one.
Get out.
Missed an explosion.
भाई बात उनका टैग था बे
मैंने पानी पिया पानी
चालू थी खत्म हो
That's
गया
Paper
मैं
X.
कहता 2 सेकंड
Right
और
there.
Let's,
5 जन का स्टैग था स्टैग
Please?
हाँ
Rushes up. Does take a little bit of spam damage there from Monyet, but
आ गया OBS
a little bit more through the box. Boombot going forward.
भाई मेरे OBS को क्या हो रहा है
Out.
आजकल
Get rid of the gate crash as well.
OBS नहीं है
Paper Rex, I mean, they're in a
Streamlabs
forward
है.
committed position now.
मतलब वही
They're trying to back out of this one, but they don't
क्या
need to.
गावत आते ही
Forsaken.
भाई 3
Just
लिया
barrels
उसने
through them. 3 quick
आ गया
kills
refresh
into the
refresh
mask, into the dimensional drift, looking for the rest of them. He's on for an ace, but I don't know if Rossi and Carpe are going to even be able to
अबे
try
का
to get
कुछ
the
करो
time
पता
to
नहीं
death.
अचानक से
Push
नशे हो
forward,
जाते हैं
Carpe is able to find Divine. Now that they bring it into a
Ace,
2v2.
ace,
God. कहाँ से हो गया मार दिया माइंड
See if
फ्रिक ने
Rossi can work his magic.
मुझे लगा कोई इधर बैठे
Just bananas what Forsaken can get away with.
They just kind of walk and line up for it. They're trying
Bye,
to link
next
together,
round eco hai.
try to shut down that push. It's the right idea. It's just the wrong angle.
Flopped in. Rossi trying to get in there before
nice
it
one.
blew, but
God.
just can't quite get.
भाई 8-8 हो गया.
Trained on mind
यार,
freak, so he
मैं नींद में
manages
हूँ
to stand his
यार.
हील
ground.
कैसे लिया बे उसने उधर?
Swapping around the weapons here.
गोली
Paper
मार
Rex
के.
suddenly 3 rounds consecutively, converting a bonus like T1 did before them. Find themselves just 1 round away from tying this up.
Nice.
भाई ये क्या है ये?
I mean, again, you can see that at the beginning of the round there is some awareness of this pacey, WK gaming style that PaperX is going to play easily.
भाई ये spam हो रही है बहुत भयंकर.
In these moments at handling some of the initial pressure, but it's
वो
just that
बी फेक
one
करके भी ये आ
bit of
सकता है बे.
mistiming there from
अकेले.
T1. The stars
Hey,
aligned for
Marcus Midbush.
Forsaken, and we've already seen it once in this map. Now he's done it again. He's given the opportunity
Oh शीश.
to get multi-kills off of
भाई
just
इसने
a
बी पे
crowd
साउंड
spray,
किया ना.
holding an angle.
नहीं बी का इनको
Ball
इंफो ही
that we
नहीं है.
made is Rossi
अरे
says,
बी
"Guys,
पे
I,
लेकिन साउंड किया ना योरू
I
ने.
need some assistance."
वो इसलिए वो मिड से गया.
हाँ मिड से 4 जन बी गए फ्लैंक.
Pushing up into the smoke, but it seems like Paper Rex not really going to bite on that one. Instead, we'll just
हैवी
full
मतलब
out
क्या
to
भाई
the
फैट
side.
शेमिंग कर रहे तू लोबड़े.
And just given T1's rotations through sewer consistently
They're
in this
playing
map
with their
thus far,
minds, yo.
I suspect that they're going to be very well aware of this. So Forsaken for now, just going to be posted up on that line,
इसका एंगल अच्छा है ना.
try to intercept anybody. As the creep up
Oh.
comes through, is the first in Carpe. Wow, that headshot managing to find one extra, puts that Guardian to use, managing to come up with a kill of his own. Still though, 3 players alive. Rossi finding Mind Freak, and things are starting to unravel here for Paper Rex. Double flash in towards something, trying to stop it. The paint shells as well.
Jord be
So
something,
low.
Jord.
Divine gets Rossi at the same time.
Jord baby.
Bloody, a hell of a lot closer than we might have anticipated given the thrifty attempt, but it is Paper Rex winning the
रूड
round.
भाई मैंने क्या रूड
Now
बोला?
tying it at 8-8.
क्या
Yeah,
रूड
I mean,
सुना?
Paper
मैंने क्या
Rex is
बोला?
anticipating this, and T1 still almost makes it happen just off their gunplay. Carpe is so good with those sheriffs. That is one of his calling cards for sure, is his ability to utilize those one-tap weapons to great effect. He's been tremendous. And
Trying to jazz him up.
yeah, they're
ठीक है,
they're
ठीक
getting
है.
there.
शांत रहो, spam ना करो.
You can
Jinx भाई.
never
मैंने
count
कभी
Paper
जिंक्स
X
किया.
out. Slow starts don't mean a darn thing to their mentality. They do it all the damn time.
I mean, just look at this, though, the conditioning. They go over to the A side consistently, and now they just shift it up, go to B. X-Straight, however, looking forward, not taking the bait on that fake out. Now, side to strike, managing to find 2, king in the transfer.
चलेगा चलेगा फुल सीन में 3v3 है.
Brother v brother, for a second comes out on top, and that tool as Divide hits Izu.
ब्रदर भी ब्रदर बोल ही दिया.
They have an operator invested into this round. T1, do they even try to go for this? It's like, well, they certainly do now. Showstopper, however, from Munyet.
Every time by.
Down the
क्या
stairs.
लगता है?
PRX baby.
Holding it for the moment. We'll just let this go. Won't find any value from it. Buddy buys time.
प्लेयर में कुछ
अभी
तो दम है.
time.
साया प्लेयर में दम था.
Divide. Push back over towards garage. Side player.
अभी नहीं, अभी
Missile
नहीं.
out of position there. Rossi finding the other.
मौनिये बोलते हैं.
Saya versus Munyet. The lob.
Jord need
Shells.
दे.
The zone about
Jord
swinging around the
plus
backhand
Jord
side. Side player not ready for this.
भाई
one.
सेक्सी केला.
Munyet will pick up
सेक्सी
the
केला.
3K.
Nice.
यार क्यों नहीं हो रहा है
Sexy
इनसे?
केला.
Rex the lead.
होल्ड ही नहीं हो पा रहे बे. ना retake
3
हो पा
डीलिस
रहा है.
वे 3.
बोला
Really nice
था.
stuff here from Paper X. This
मैं
time
इसलिए बोला ना,
finally
attack
seeing
में
those
पहले रहते तो
explosive,
मजा आता
utilizing
देखने.
those maneuverability plays.
टाइम आउट है ना
Kind of
टीम के पास.
anticipating
Huh?
with this triple
क्या
duelist
तूने?
comp,
टाइम आउट बचा है.
and it's Divide on the
एकदम
alert
नीचे
that
जैसा हो
catches
गया.
the
क्या
big,
किया?
big kill onto Izu to
बोला.
keep his raise from having any impact on that
Not
round.
tight, not good to
Nice
wear.
pull on the
Hey,
showstopper. Yeah, you don't get any kills, but you bought a lot of extra time potentially, and
Bum,
especially
bum,
with the
bum,
Viper
bum,
still in
bum,
play.
bum, bum,
Want to buy
bum,
time
bum,
for
bum, bum,
Divide to get
bum,
to a
bum,
position where you
bum,
potentially use the snake bites and things like that to delay the post plants. So even though it doesn't come down to that, the ideas are really, really solid right now for Paper X.
बंदा
You
आज
gotta
नहीं
pump
जा
the brakes
पाया
because
venue पे.
you gotta figure out how
गरम
you can
करो.
slow this down.
The rally
Can you
back
increase
has
6
been
round
immense.
pace?
I mean,
Already
what,
increased.
5 rounds in a row now
ये लो.
in this second half. So that's going to be all of our
6 by सोच अगर तू क्लबिंग को त्याग देता तो आज इधर होता. Any comments?
Ask the question again.
उसड़ी के. हाँ? जाऊँ क्या मैं जाऊँ?
अरे सुना नहीं रे बाबा.
You want me to go? हाँ? मैं बोला आज क्लबिंग त्यागता था तो तू उधर होता था.
ये बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है.
अगर मेरे भाई को तूने कुछ बोला, टीबोन को लौड़े अगर कुछ बोला तूने,
have a similar effect. The Saya player will have the knives. Showstopper is there for Izu as well.
अब तो मैं यंग दिख रहा हूँ
He's
क्लीन
gonna be popping these,
हाँ,
but both looking for
T1
the
का
jump,
young
not
दिख
looking
रहा है।
for
बात
the
है, बात है,
4 or
बात
5
है,
man
ये
stack
तो
push from T1. Everybody just fanned out across the map, playing this one out very
तू भी करवा ले एक
patiently.
बार
Look how
क्लीन
deep this star is.
पागल हो गया
There's a
Or
jump
Xcure.
in.
Oh my god.
The timing of the
घुस
flash.
गया
Still able to find Manya.
घुस
But
घुस गया
something hits the enemy Astra. Side player now swinging around from behind.
भाई फ्लैंक भी देख रहा है पुरसकन
Way through here, but
एक
they are
फ्लैंक है
still doing
गाइस
this, especially
बचाओ
as the jumps and the cloudbursts come down. They know exactly who's there.
Chasing ghosts
Yes,
is Saya
because
player.
they
He's
take
expecting
it.
somebody to play right around this corner.
दवाई को देखो
In the meantime, Devai getting ready around the corner.
Dawai
Up
ko
towards
dekho.
Mail. Rossi is looking for it. It's point blank range. So that stinger can find value, and it does. Izu also able to find something. There's the showstopper. Izu, that could end up costing him the round.
Nice.
Trying to
Bhai,
find that
4
headshot
second
there with the
opa.
guard. Rossi,
4
however,
second
finds
opa.
Forsaken. Pushing it, knew that they're both in backside, but Mind Freak
भाई
gets the headshot.
साहब
And such
मजा आ
a
गया
strong effort here from T1.
मजा आ गया भाई
Izu, if he's able to adjust
ऐसे
that
तीन
showstopper a
जोड़ी
little
ले
bit
लिया
more,
होगा बे।
that would have been the round done and
भाई
dusted.
21
I mean,
किल
just
पे
unreal timing from Forsaken on that gate crash to get out of the way of this showstopper. He knew it was coming, and he set that up as a bait. I mean, he's just so brilliant on Yoru. He's just absolutely one of the best in the world.
इसका मतलब क्या है?
I love this.
बिलियर्ड
Then we get
मतलब
to listen to the
मेरे को तो
paper
ऐसा लगता है, come on,
comms in
टिमन
between.
भैया, ऐसा सुना मैं।
Especially when you have a brother on the opposite side of the stage.
Ah, that's true. That's true. You gotta taunt.
बोल
You
रहे
gotta
हैं,
taunt the older brother. No,
भाई
no,
कितना
recent
मस्त
success
है
by
बे
so
भाई
many
हमेशा
as
भाई
well.
भाई
True.
वर्सेस भाई के लो बे
And,
बेस्ट
now
है
they're
बे
on opposing sides.
कम ऑन
Forsaken's spotting him out.
बिलियर्ड
Down, he's trying to jump out, but a little too aggressive. Rossi ready for that one. Something does manage to find the kill, however. Picking him down now, looking to enter
Brother,
down onto the
oh,
side.
okay.
The flashes come flying. Harping around the
nice.
box. Eventually
Yeah,
does
bhai,
fall. It's
idhar
actually
udhar
bought
Yeah,
सब
bhai,
जगह
Nope.
से घुसे बे
At the end of
सब
it all.
जगह से
2 for 1 as Devai looking to try to get the catch here in
Devai
mid.
एक
Tries to readjust the
लेता
spray.
ही है
Izu
इधर।
अरे,
managing to stay
something.
alive.
ओ ए मिल गया
It's
ए
all
मिल
help
गया
from something.
एम थोड़ा
शेक हो
आगे
गया
हाँ
Brings us now into a 2v2. Saya player, however, still holds on
ये
to that
ड्रोन ये
operator.
सोवा प्लेस
Mind
वो है
Freak
जेट
is
है।
in the garage.
सोवा प्लेस
Spot
क्या
everything. Izu makes his presence
नहीं
known
ये
here.
साया है ना।
Up in heaven.
सोआ प्लेस सोआ प्लेस बोला ये
Sight.
He's trying to
नहीं
get out
नहीं
this
मैं
box.
बोल रहा
but
सोवा
patience.
प्लस जेट है।
Yeah,
सारी
yeah,
एंगल
sure.
क्लियर करके।
अच्छा
Manya
अच्छा
just holding Saya, not looking for it.
Yeah.
Walks right
नाइस
into the
पोजीशन
crosshair.
मोनेट भाई
Now it's all on Izu. Swinging back around.
Yeah.
Mind Freak
बाप
on
Bye.
heaven.
रे
And so
I think
far,
it's a
that
12
second half round
Bro,
win continues
PRX
to
all the
lead
way,
T1.
baby.
7 consecutively
को
now.
मानना
As
पड़ेगा
Paper X
पेपर,
get
हाँ?
themselves up to 11.
ओ इट मीन
हाँ
It's
ठीक है
actually
ठीक
just
है
right by the
ये
spike.
कमी थी पता है जीतने में अपन
On the
की
site itself.
हाँ।
Behind that
इसलिए
box
हार
that
रहे
he
अपन।
maybe
मैं
was
बोला कम
anticipating.
ऑन
He had
सन्याद
a read
माँ की
in some previous
Binks
boxes
मेरा हो
or
गया।
something
Come on,
that,
come
that
on.
was the box that Manya liked to
अरे
hide
उसको
behind.
राइट क्लिक करके खोल
अबे ये
around.
देख ना ऑटोमेटिक हो रहा है 1 सेकंड के लिए ये
case.
देख फ्रेम ड्रॉप कुछ नहीं है हो
But
भी गया
exploring. Do have
लंड
Saya
हो गया
playing
मेरा OBS
anti-flash
अरे
on that
इसको राइट
corner now.
क्लिक करके रन एज एडमिन
Work around the
नहीं,
edges of
बंद
the
नहीं कर।
smoke. Rossi
हाँ मतलब
catches a
जब
glimpse.
वो-
Get that fight down.
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ
Vulnerable.
गया
That allows for him to come out on top, taking down Devai. Big crash now, pushing forward.
हाँ
Deep enough to actually catch him, but Forsaken still pushing through the wall. Comes up with a kill. Side player
भाई
was at
किधर जाके बैठा
finds
देखना
something. Execute, wrapping back around
भाई ने मारा
over towards this A site.
हाँ बे भाई ने
Catches the
मारा
Yoru and gives T1 a man advantage and their best chance at closing out a round since this half began. Swing out, Mind
पड़ी
Freak
बे
still
फिर
getting
भी
tagged down to just barely any HP.
फिर भी पड़ी
It should be inevitability right now.
फिर भी
They
मारा
need
फिर
Manya
भी पड़ी फिर
trying
भी
to hold
मारा
the line. The swing in, he's spotted. Rotates objects in behind it. Cannot mind card bay. T1 will
लेन
break
लेन
the winning
लेन
streak.
लेन
जिंक्स
स्विंग में मेरा भी होता है ओबीएस के इशू पता नहीं मतलब फ्रेम ड्रॉप कुछ नहीं है 1 सेकंड के लिए ऐसा रुकना पड़ जाता है
Yeah, and this time around they're able to anticipate the pressure a lot better. Saya player doing a good job holding the top of the range.
भाई गलत है ना
Not
लेकिन
giving
ये दोनों
anything
टीम
up up there. On the site, Rossi, fantastic work. Doing a lot of damage. And then Saya able to sneak around that corner with that judge, put it to good use. Not checking it. A little unaware. Were
वापस है
Paper Rex.
वापस
Eye with a pit. Execute
कहाँ
does
से
have
वापस भाई
his
चल
cosmic divide.
चैट
बराबर है
Something
साला
well,
चुमटा बना मेरे
that's
को
a given. He's got a blade storm in his shorty. It's a day that end was why.
अपडेट
so,
करो यार इंस्टॉल
you know, something's
बाद
gonna
में,
have
बाद
a shorty, no doubt about it.
Okay, well, the site itself
Site
is
ऐसे
open.
मिल
Side
रहा है।
player.
भाई
Shot, and she got
ओ
blinded.
भाई मारता है
He's
ये
not lining
कुछ
them up here.
भी
Site's still going to be taken by Paper Rex, but they're not aware that this is completely empty otherwise, so still are taking their time trying to move up, worried about that potential deep lurk, back screen, or an elbow.
But look where Monyet got. He's way in
देखो मैं
spawn.
कहाँ
But no one's rotating towards him. So he needs to be the one to go and backstab. Could still push up.
Oh shit,
towards
oh
him, but actually
shit.
Maybe Rossi's going to end up walking right into him.
Do they know that he went back here is the real question.
Oh, mind freak. Spots one. That's all he's going to be able to get. Izu pushing up. Rossi does find him. Seemed like he was very well aware that somebody could take that
खेलना
position.
पड़ेगा.
He has flushed him out.
Izab Jinx to ho.
Hit invested.
मैंने क्या किया?
Divine Forsaken trying to hold the lines. The gate crash comes in behind.
Oh.
He's ready for it. Takes out Izu. Looks for his
भाई ने मारा.
भाई ने मारा. भाई ने मारा.
Gets rid of the enemy Viper.
ये गया. आज रात को एक सब्जी कम है इसको. ये गया.
11 to 10. T1 keeping it neck and neck.
Now, T1 is really starting to get a good feel for how this is all going to go down. Good read by Rossi. Such great communication and
अबे
awareness
बोले
here
आराम
from
दे रोज
T1.
18 घंटा नहीं
To know
होगा.
that there's a player back there.
बहुत से.
He was expecting it the whole way.
आज शायद 18
By the way,
घंटे से
taking
ज़्यादा
that
होएगा
angle.
शायद से.
Just a little bit of a drive-by there. Just slowly, methodically
6.5
flushing
hour
Divide
plus
out of the
5 hour
backside
plus
of that Viper's
अभी ये
pit. And Forsaken,
5
when he
या
TPs
6
out,
hours.
it doesn't fool anyone.
18 घंटा.
They're
हाँ
ready
बे.
for it. This takes us, you know, an
Chris
extra
भाई,
man to
love
get the job
you.
done. So this is just so smart.
कोई ना बे मैच देखने में मजा है बे.
Triple stacking ramp. Then checking towards Heaven. Showstopper going forward, not spotting anything here on the site. Again, it's going to be right off to them that it is
कहाँ से
clear.
मारा?
Head lurking outside.
बीमेन
B-site over in garage.
बीमेन तो मारा.
Spike planted.
Heals found, but obviously that Showstopper gone. Monyet just going to get posted up. There it screens. Judging
सिटी है अभी कुछ नहीं देखने का. हेवन और मेन देखने का.
PaperX up to map point. T1 though, a chance to steal this away. Get this back under their control. Take PaperX's map pick away from them. Boombot for now. Izu, one charge off that Showstopper. Gonna be instrumental behind it. Something. It's a full flash to the face. Izu now in onto the spike. Looking for the fuse. He's held with the half. Mind freak coming up with two. Gets off that spike. Izu puts out the fire.
बाप रे. भाई.
And with the defuse,
Izu
T1
sexy
tied
गेला
up
बे.
11 to 11.
Oh, just
Izu
phenomenal
sexy
stuff now.
गेला.
T1 starting to win those individual battles on the
भाई
flanks of
सबसे
the
पहले
map.
उसे ऐसे
Starting
करके
to
क्या
open
किया
up
पता
space,
है.
give them the
डिफ्यूज में
opportunity
बढ़ेगा
to set
सीधा.
up these retakes.
बोला टीम देख लेगा.
Really start winning some tough fights. But if you lose Forsaken, if you lose him on those edges,
Crazy.
that's a lot of your flashes gone. The only thing you have left is the paranoia, and that was already invested. So here, all you have is the smokes and the phenomenal
Must kill it.
gunplay
Bad
and maneuverability that PaperX can employ, but T1's just better. And
भाई
they do
फिर
that
से.
on this Showstopper. Now Forsaken does have this
ये
dimensional
spam हो
drift.
रही है बहुत
All
बड़ी.
5 members setting up for this A hit. Dimensional drift is going to come out right away. Saya player going to be spotted, going to be
काली है.
backed off
चलो,
by
side
utility,
drone कर
paint
लिया.
shells invested. Make sure that they can get this site, get the plant down.
Big season once again. Just a fake out, Saya trying to make it
बच
6.
गया बे. बच गया लेकिन.
Is intact.
लुंगी उठा के पूरा. What's this?
भाई अच्छा है बे डीप स्मोक.
Close angle though. Swinging around. They will be forced back. They have to respect this operator. Monyet looks to try to hold here in heaven. Cosmic Divide going to be invested. That
Oh, nice.
Going to try to push them forward here with Monyet finding one. Jumps back behind the wall. Keeps himself alive and in the fight.
Oh!
Saya player finding one before getting traded out. Mind Freak comes up with the kill.
क्या हो रहा है?
Something to get Monyet taken out. Divide trying to hold They can't stop him. Divide with 3 T1 take the room away. The wall was everything for their win.
Just such a beautiful cosmic divide for so many reasons here for T1. One, it cuts
By
off all of PaperX, completely denies their
sexy
vision
wall.
on how T1 is trying to attempt this retake.
Oh,
And then the final one is
bye.
it gives them enough of a corner on the plant that
तुम
you
सब
cannot
लड़ो,
span
मैं
through
डिफ्यूज
it.
करने
You
बैठा हूँ.
have to get
उनको तो आवाज भी नहीं
right
आएगा
on
भाई.
top.
आवाज आया था. आवाज आया
Stop
था.
it.
आवाज
That's
आया
got
था.
X-Curate fired up.
Excurate चिल्लाया अपन.
Unreal. And now we're here at map point T1.
एक्सक्यूट भी बोलना चाहिए ना. आप ब्लेड हाँ. हेलो. आवाज आ रही है ब्लेड?
ओ भाई आश्रम के वजह से वो वॉइस भी नहीं आता.
घर वाले से ज्यादा आपको देख रहे हैं.
नहीं
Love you Bugman. Love you too यार.
There's T1. Looking to get aggressive themselves. Seeker's now going to be let loose, and that is going to tell the full story here. PaperX's positions as they clear this out. Something in a rough spot.
Oh.
Might have the dash.
Oh,
He's not getting the opportunity of money.
my
Taking down
God.
simultaneously. Excurate so quick on the trade back.
It is what it is.
Not allowing for that counter swing to come into play. Nebula set up. Excurate makes his exit back through Ramen out to safety. Is Mind Freak now going to be TPing forward here on to the site. Rossi, the shorty held.
Spike planted.
Checks close, the snake bite coming down. Forsaken now reading that as Mind Freak gets himself up into heaven. Plays off the back of the flash, trying to peek in. So there's a swing out.
नहीं हुआ.
Suddenly we find ourselves now in a 3v3 as PaperX trying to take this into overtime.
Wow.
नहीं हुआ बे.
Oh, he just holds for it.
नहीं हुआ.
Yet playoffs, how I love you. 12-12. We're going to overtime.
Unreal.
Thank you for the 20.
Just spray it down.
Mind freak, nice.
The fadeaway from Forsaken.
Mind Freak ने मारा 2-3.
And what a map he's had so far. 25, 18, and 5 on the Yoru.
पहले हो गया बोला नहीं हुआ मार.
That I'm going to be seeing potentially on the defender side here. For the side of PaperX, we'll see if he keeps it, but the full flashed. Just knew he had the crosshair placement, trusted in his own instincts. Gets that kill, and what a setup there to get Mind Freak up on top and get that spray.
भाई ये सबसे longest OT जा सकते हैं पता है.
Not expecting it at all. Okay, no loaded, but there is an operator.
दोनों का डिफेंस के लगे पड़े दोनों का.
Going for the glass cannon. He's been clean with it so far. T1
Revive
back here on the attack. Trying to see if they can rework some of that magic we were seeing from them in that first half. It's Forsaken.
Double blind.
Into the smoke. It's such a heavy stack. Flash out. He manages the transfer on a 2. He cracks safety. Forsaken.
Double blind
May have just stolen this
बोलते.
round from right in front of T1's eyes.
How does that work? How do you get away with that?
Because you're Forsaken.
Yeah, only
मेरा
him.
भी हो गया भाई.
Sexy खेला भाई.
Mind Freak now.
Sexy. ओवन का blind भी sexy था.
This is such an aggressive position to take.
हो गया.
Finds a third. Carpe. With the operator in hand.
भाई क्या
Clutch
खेला
many a time with the
बे.
hand, but this one I think might be too far, but have I spoken too soon? Seekers now built up Divine, getting himself over here towards the site.
क्या है?
Everything to do, swings aggressively over top of the snake bite. Vulnerable down to 55. Something on the corner, and Divine in heaven above him. It seems like such an impossible position.
Nice one.
And it is.
God, close.
Carpe will go down, and PaperX.
Guys, किसका हो गया यहाँ पे?
I mean, this flash is just not expected at all by T1. I mean, one of their players had to hide behind the box.
भाई एक्सक्यूरेट का सिर्फ 14 किल है लेकिन भाई गलत इम्पैक्ट है उसका भी.
And they're just like trying to get out of there, and they can't do anything.
Impact तो 4 second का है.
Unbelievable.
4 second का highest है.
दो नाइस पिल दो आता रहे. Fuck.
हाँ?
बोला?
गलती से पानी गिर गया.
Now the PaperX get up to map point for the first time. T1, Autumn calling a timeout to try to get this reset, get them back into the driver's seat. And you got to think
टाइमर बचा के रखा तब तक.
4 second का भी मस्त स्किन केयर रूटीन है.
पता है.
तुझे कैसे पता?
इंटरव्यू देखता हूँ मैं. मत कर भाई ची मैंने क्या किया?
I mean, now it really has to.
मेरा हो गया भी हो गया बे. गलत खेलते थे ना.
For PaperX, that's the side they struggled with.
एलेक्स भाई के मॉ पे पहली बार स्माइल
It felt
देखा.
like in a lot of ways. So certainly it did go to overtime, so it wasn't that big of a difference. At the end of the day, you really
यार
need to dial up
कब
something
मिले?
कोई
special
मैप
here.
जीतेगा तो दूसरे को चिढ़ाएगा क्या?
Make sure you're ready.
नहीं जीत गए
Wait,
पहला
wait,
मैच.
I think 4
हाँ?
second करेगा.
देख मेरा कोई भाई रहता मैं तो सीधा था.
Really
4
shut this
second
down.
कर
and
सकते.
मेरा
looks to
रहता
me
तो
like they're
उधर ही
setting up
दूसरा
for a
मैप
hit.
खेलता नहीं वो
Stars
फिर.
down already, expecting some kind of pressure. Try to gravity
ऐसा क्या
well
करता था?
at the front door of the site.
ना सुना तो ना.
Smoke off the ramp
क्या हो गया भाई?
potentially.
नहीं हो रहा है? छोड़ दो गेमिंग.
Skirret gonna invest a lot of stars to for
Huh?
himself on the B site.
जा बैंड से
Seen him
टीमों
double
के साथ
smoke
डुओ
off
कर
of
दो.
that
छोड़
to
दो.
try to play protection, because that is potentially where the pressure is going to be. Right outside of garage, PaperX.
Last pack in for the quick peek. Excurate. Reinforced by Carpe as the Nebula comes up here backside. Shorty in hand there from something goes up and over.
इधर ओ भाई तो है.
The lob in, the spray. Mind Freak comes away with it now into a 3v3.
तीसरा किधर है? दिख नहीं रहा है.
भाई भाई फुल देखो मैं क्या होगा.
Work. Nade interrupting. It's a bit of damage there on him. Yet is Rossi. He has spotted him. Out ratting the rat. He gives T1 a man advantage.
Winnable है फिर
Yet
DRX.
now
थोड़ा टफ है
trying to close out this round.
ब्लाइंड वैंड कुछ
and
नहीं है
win the
ना
map.
No utility to speak of. Just a teleport.
Izu right here at the top of the rope. And now it all falls to the newest member of Paper X. 1v3 clutch to finish it. Otherwise, T1 tying us again and extending this OT. He's pushing out, spotting one. Izu taking a bit of damage. He's looking for more. Last pack, lost one back. He doesn't reset the aim.
please
T1 will get the defuse, and they will keep
Right?
us in this map.
Gonna say, where have we
Guys,
seen this
आ गया
before?
क्या?
Not yet. With that pillar,
Give
but
me
he's
what?
playing a very different agent.
Nice.
This time around, not gonna be able to come
ये
through
मैप के बाद
with the heroic clutch on Split.
I
we
think-
saw the previous season. I love
I
the way
think
Obscure
आ
plays
गया।
this because
कुछ
it's
तो
the
आ गया।
same smoke setup that he
I
had the
think
last
कुछ तो आ
time they
गया।
pressured him on that side, but he changed angles. He went to the
भाई
back
तो
of
है
site,
बे,
not
भाई
playing
तो है
on
लेकिन,
site
भाई तो है।
instead, and that confused
भाई तो है।
Paper X enough.
आ गया
Took
क्या
a little
शायद
bit to
सरप्राइज आ
displace
गया
him.
शायद
There's the
से
Odin,
शायद
I was
से
wondering.
लेकिन
Now that
पैकिंग
they're on the
ऐसा नहीं था
defender side,
जैसा
he's
मैं
gonna bring
देख
this
रहा
one
हूँ
out. I mean, Forsaken has worked miracles with
ज्यादा
this
पे जाएगा क्या
gun at internationals. You think about him on Pearl, mowing down 3 people.
Jeez, yeah.
Flash out, the rush forward, something waiting within the smoke, however, shuts out side player very swiftly. Boombot cleared, he wants to repeat.
Oh God!
Nuh-uh.
He's waking up.
भाई
Golly.
Boombot cleared, but
किसने बताया रिड्जी भाई ने
map control very firmly in the hands of Paper X.
There.
Yeah, they just do such a good job here. I mean, what do you do against that?
शायद
What do
मेरे
you
को
do
देखना
against
पड़ेगा
something when
देखना
he's that
पड़ेगा
fast? That very few players in the world can handle that play. That's almost unbeatable.
Just grinds everything to a halt here from T1. Staying quiet. Pack
40-90
mentality. The buy on the jiggle does
Oh
get
इजू
punished.
भी है बे इजू भी है
Kill found, snake bite to try and stop any push coming out of stairs. As it looks like widely they're going to cut their way back over towards this A
By
site.
Mone
Slowly
by-
creeping
Mone
down the
by
vents, but
Opa.
Monyet does arrive, but
Oh!
what kind of rotations have we drawn out? Work their way back over
टाइमिंग तो था
now towards B. Something
दिमाग
tucked
के
away
साथ खेल लिया
just
बे
below
दिमाग के
heaven.
साथ खेल लिया
Are coming in.
Mara.
Izu gone. Something unable to find the kill. Just put Rossi down to 75. Mind freak now, TPing around the opposite side of the pillar. Execute there. Time and feeling. They're going to have to go for this plant. They're going to have to stick forward. Spray. Connecting. Forsaken.
Plant
Finding
gira
it,
this.
and that's going to be the round 1.
गया
They don't have to do anything else aside from not die.
आधी zero और 4 second zero 4 second all the way
Go blow
baby
for blow. Paper X once again at map point.
Yeah, and Paper X loves
Big,
to play
big.
with smokes, to get aggressive inside of them, and the layered smokes in mid allows something to pick up the first. The second is just god tier. Just god tier play.
shot
Again,
baby
what do you do against that? And he's ready for the follow-up. And I like the way T1 plays this, though, in the mid-round. I like
guys
the double bump
10k watching again make sure to like and subscribe guys those who are new जिसने अब तक like नहीं किया है जल्दी से जल्दी like कीजिए
Now, operator again, glass
घुस
scanner
गया
Messiah up
घुस
and
गया
over
भाई
is
घुस गया
something.
And spotted him, knows that he's going to be up there on the rafter.
Who's
Quite not deep enough to
Oh,
really
shot,
get Saya,
baby.
but matter. Rotates across,
Oh,
and gets some damage.
shot,
Zoom
babe,
going to be
shot.
punished after Rossi ends up falling. Izu now catching something, the spike.
भाई ये
stuff
longest
not
OT है
happening.
ये longest OT है bro
Both remaining players here from Paper X
69
down on the side.
HP,
South
भाई.
Mind Freak.
भाई
Clear the
69 का
corner.
power तो है
And let's
69
keep it going.
Shout out
14
to you.
14.
69 power
T1
to है
reset us again.
Yeah, now we're getting to see
Overtime.
that Saya player we know and love. The operator so strong in his hands.
भाई 31 बे
Such great use there. Able to avoid that initial pressure.
इतना अपना उम्र है
Find some
उतना तो
nice
kills
angle.
ले रहे बेटी बन
Get
वो
some big kills to open this one up. Saw something go up there. Forsaken was up there as well, trying to come down. And it's a really nice piece of work from Saya player. We're back to even Stevens. Odin once again here for Paper X on this defender side. There was a moment where T1 heard it
जीत
fire
गया ये रन जीत गया PRX
in the previous affair.
Oh,
जीत
Izu.
गया
Full blind.
दवाई को
I
देख
didn't
दवाई को
realize
देखते
that
रहे
he
दवाई
was
को
behind
देख
the box.
ये हर
Getting
बार
down,
यही
five with a
करता
nice
है
foot
बे
forward.
हर
Just mentioned
बार
gets executed over on ramp, but then getting taken out by Rossi over at main.
अच्छा हो गया भाई मेरा हो गया भाई मेरा हो गया
He's himself up in the head wall. Can't redraw that.
अयो
Ayyo.
Massive weapon pour.
Ayyo, Enderla.
Great awareness from Saya player. Goodness.
Now the 2v2. On freaking screens, something.
दो कैसे
approaching
मारे
from
उसने?
main. They make eye contact for a brief moment, and now side player turns his sights back over and turns away.
मारना
Still
था.
missed with a shot. Mind freak!
कैसे?
Guns them both down!
कैसे?
Doesn't know where the hell the spike is.
कैसे?
Collect yourself, take a
Bro,
breath.
कैसे?
Ready to go again.
He's so fast. He's so fast. here to
दिमाग
get
फ्री
this
कर
double.
दिया यार इसने.
And this looks like it might be problematic until the Odin.
भाई ये भी क्रेजी था बे.
Once again, another one where T1.
मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा हो
So
गया.
nasty, mind freak.
मेरा हो गया भाई. हो गया.
They're just unbelievable. The way that it looks like a round is about to completely slip away from Paper X.
भाई
And then
गलत.
they just find that perfect moment, that perfect angle,
गलत
perfect
बे.
timing to completely turn things
ए चाकू
around.
लाया तूने चाकू?
Opportunity here once again for Paper X to shut it down, but this one feels
बोला
like
हो गया बे.
maybe we're not
प्यारे
done.
जीत
I
गया.
don't
देख
know.
ये बोल रहा है, ये बोल रहा है. हो गया.
Timeout
हो
called
गया
here
हो गया भाई. जीत गए.
from Alex.
Closing है, closing
Holding
statement
on
है.
to this
भाई मेरे को
ever
क्या
since
लगता पता
OT
है?
began.
ये लोग एक बंदे को रखेंगे ए पे, बी पे पहले यूरो फेक करके साउंड कट करेगा, फिर ए पे कोई आवाज करेगा और सारे मिलके बी जाएंगे. ये होएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
कर सकते हैं भाई.
हाँ
जीत सकते हैं ऐसा करने पे.
लास्ट वो लोग ने किया था ना, तब भी वो लोग वो हो गए थे फेक. तो इस बार
तो बड़ा किया है भाई.
भोसड़े में गया. ए चलो सब लोग. हाँ हाड़ मराने गए सारे कॉल से. ए चलो.
You've got X Curate along with Carpe up on A. So a lot of ability to again try to shut down some of these fast hits.
Hilla
The
करने
stars
गए
are
भाई.
placed. Try to keep things in
जीत गए,
place.
चलो.
They might try to make a play at ramps. We'll see.
They allowed for a side play to get the
चलो next map जीत गए.
पूरा रीटेक है क्या बे ये लोग?
He's posted up on the opposite side of the map. Monyet going for the entry. Grafwell looking to try and delay. No one down on the site there
Next map,
to
चलो next map.
receive this
हो गया
aggression.
भाई.
भाई वो जेट
ओए!
एक्सपेक्ट कर
Still
रहा है.
anticipating that lurk that Device was going for is still going to be
मतलब
coming
कोई
forward.
pick करके
Forsaken is
मारेगा.
going to be trying to rotate around, having set up a gate crash. But just now the call comes in for him to rotate.
It's these screen holds again.
वो साया प्लेयर नहीं.
He's watching for it, and as the
By
smoke
God,
dissipates,
he smoked
more often than
that
not,
kill.
Saya's going to be good for at least one. And right now, there's a couple players lined up. Something, however, entering up into heaven finds Rossi, taking down the enemy Viper. A lot of that flush out utility with Snake Bites now going to be gone. Saya does get his mark. Monyet taken down.
भाई
So Bites forsaken.
साहब.
भाई ये साया के सामने
Keeps
पीक
them
ही
in
नहीं.
this round. The drop down, crossfire set up.
भाई!
All on the Saya player.
समथिंग बोलते.
It's not going to happen.
ओ वापस 69.
Not like this.
Shit.
Down to 7. Mind Freak will finish
भाई
him off.
बाप के लावे
And
लेकिन
Paper X,
बाप के
16
लावे.
to 14 will take
Something
the
like
opening
that.
map here
भाई,
in playoffs over
बाप
ऐसा
T1.
क्या टाइम आउट में क्या
Last
बोलता है
round.
रे? बोला होगा ना ये
Giving him a
फेक
little
मत
bit of
कर
space,
सीधा
trying
जा.
to
भाई
play for
कैमरा
retake.
दिखाओ. चिढ़ाने जा रहा है क्या?
Paper X just
I'm
having
not
none of
gonna
it.
go. Anti-band
Phenomenal
दिया
crossfire set up towards heaven.
भाई कितना
Really
एंजॉय
just
कर रहे
shuts
वे
things
लोग.
down and Paper Rex manages to get the
कितना
triple duelist
enjoy
to go.
कर रहे
Who
हैं
else? Who else?
And if you told me coming into today, Forsaken, he's going to drop over
Jeez,
30
भाई.
in the opening map versus
ठीक है
T1.
भाई, मजा आ गया.
Playing
W,
Sky, that's kind of
W,
crazy. And then you told me
W,
Yoru, I'd be
W.
like, I see it now.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
गाइस मेरे को कुछ तो एकदम भारी भरकम गिफ्ट मिला है. ठीक है. आई थिंक ये वही गिफ्ट है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ रिट्जी भाई का. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर ये वही गिफ्ट है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ रिट्जी भाई का. रिट्जी भाई को पहले तो व्हाट्सएप पे बोल दे. रिट्जी भाई वो पुराना मैसेज इग्नोर करो. पता नहीं वो वैसा क्यों आया, बट सामान आ चुका है. गाइस हैवी गिफ्ट आ गया. हैवी रिट्सी बाय ओपा इन द चैट.
हाँ?
रुक जा मैं क्रेट ओपनिंग कर रहा हूँ. पीरियड बैक. लेट्स गो DRX. लेट्स गो मैंगो पंगड़ो. It's the heavy gift. It's the heavy gift guys.
फुल स्क्रीन कर.
रुक जा पहले मेरे पे मोबाइल नंबर और ये पहले सबसे पहले मेरे को ये फाड़ने दो जहाँ पे मोबाइल नंबर और वो सब है. समझ रहे हो? थोड़ा रिस्की पार्ट है वो. क्योंकि अपना चैट का जो हरामी लेवल का है ना, वो कुछ ऐसा है कि वो लोग जूम कर करके देखते हैं, समझ रहे हो? हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, आराम से मैं कर रहा हूँ पंको, मैं कर रहा हूँ, आई एम डूइंग बाबा, लीव बाबा। गया किधर दिख रहा है? एड्रेस विड्रेस किधर कुछ दिख रहा?
नहीं।
ठीक है
कोट एंड हुक।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
कोट एंड हुक।
ठीक है।
हैट है क्या?
जो डब्बा है वैसा सामान नहीं है, जो डब्बा है वैसा सामान नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? डब्बे पे नजर ना डालो। क्या लगता है क्या है?
पीछे से कर, नहीं दिख रहा है
भाई, खोलना ही बड़ा टास्क है बे।
मैं खोल
हाथ
दूं?
कांप रहे। नहीं। जॉर्ज ठीक है, यहाँ का हो गया। अंदर का कुछ
सोन
सामान,
पापड़ी। ये
अंदर का सामान कुछ नहीं खुलना चाहिए, समझ रहे हो?
सोन पापड़ी।
क्या लगता है गाइस? डब्बे के अंदर है ये जॉर्डन।
कांच का है, कुछ कांच का है,
पता नहीं,
कांच का लग रहा है। ओ बट
गाइस 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 एक सेकंड, इसे साइड पर रखो। डब्बा डब्बा हटाओ
ऐसा एक्सप्रेशन।
गाइस, मेरा पहला आईफोन, ओ शीश, आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स मेड इन कैलिफोर्निया। कोई कैलिफोर्निया से है? कैसे बोलते हैं? क्या दिख रहा है यार, क्या दिख रहा है, क्या दिख रहा है बे? आराम से, हाय 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 भाई, डालना पड़ेगा स्क्रैच कार्ड। एफ हो गया बेंचो, दो बेस लौड़े।
बे यार,
आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया भाई, मेरा ओबीएस भी नहीं संभाल पा रहा। मेरा पहला आईफोन, ओबीएस भी उड़ गया। लव यू रिट्सी भाई, लव यू यार। उसके साथ अडेप्टर भी दिया है, ठीक है? ये कैसे यूज करते पता नहीं।
कवर है वो,
ये केस है, ठीक है?
वो मैं लगा दूंगी।
ये केस है भाई, मेरे को छूने को भी नहीं हो रहा बे। गाइस, रिट्सी बाय ओपा इन दी चैट चाहिए, ठीक है? स्पैम। ये केस है, और ये क्या है?
स्क्रैच गार्ड।
ये स्क्रैच गार्ड है?
हाँ, मैं लगा दूंगी बाद में।
ये स्क्रैच गार्ड है भाई, मैंने चुने वाला है इसको भाई। हाथ कांप रहे बे। अभी हम हैवी व्लॉगिंग कर सकते हैं ड्यूड्स। नाउ वी कैन डू हैवी व्लॉगिंग। ड्रॉप टेस्ट हो जाए, ड्रॉप टेस्ट हो जाए, दियो ड्रॉप टेस्ट हो जाए। सबसे पहले एक ड्रॉप टेस्ट और एक वाटर टेस्ट। हाँ, विजय में खेल सकते, सब कर सकते हैं यार। टीबन
कौन सा फोन लिया?
आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स 15,000 GB वाला गिफ्ट मिला, लवड़े गिफ्ट।
क्या बात है विंग्स भाई, आज से
मेरा भाई, मेरा पहला आईफोन बे, पहला।
कंग्रेट्स यार,
जिंदगी में यूज नहीं किया, महंगा करके जिंदगी में।
नहीं आए तो मैं सिखा दूंगा, मेरे को दे दे।
बता
कौन सा कलर?
टाइटेनियम।
टाइटेनियम नेचुरल या फिर वाइट?
नेचुरल वो
नेचुरल
अभी ये रहने दे।
ये रहने दो
16 प्रो अच्छी है
भाई। इसको मैं ऐसा छाती में ऐसा चिपका
अब
के बैठू
जिंदगी
पूरा
भर
टाइम,
नहीं जाएगा
कोई चुरा
वहाँ
के लेकर गया तो
देख लियो
भाई इसको छाती में कैसे चिपकाते हैं, कोई चुराया तो? बहुत महंगा फोन है भाई, शुद्ध बहुत महंगा फोन है
बढ़िया फोन आईफोन अच्छी है
भाई।
एक बार
आज
यूज किए ना
आज से
एक वॉच भी ले ले
तू मेरा पहले मुंह में ले ले। आज से सब जगह वो करेंगे बे व्लॉग।
पार्टी दे जल्दी, खाना मंगाना है।
पार्टी
नया
रिट्सी
फोन
भाई
ले,
को,
पार्टी चाहिए।
पार्टी रिट्सी भाई को भाई। वन प्लस गैंग इन करना, वेलकम टू द क्लब लीमा, लव यू यारो, लव यू भाई। रिट्सी भाई ओपा इन द चैट। रिट्सी भाई किधर गया? मेरा पुराना भंगार फोन किधर गया? अच्छा किधर है? रिट्सी भाई काहे सो रहे हो? उठ जाओ, सामान मिल चुका है, पार्सल आ चुकी है, अब से रेगुलर वॉक आपके नाम पे। लव यू रिट्सी भाई। लिखने वाला नंबर एल्विन की बुंड मार रहा। Elvin, noob! Do you want to come to Discord? We are having fun. Bye. टक्कर। सबसे पहला जब आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स आते तब क्या करते पता है? पता है क्या करते? पिंकी, which is your iPhone?
13
15 टक्कर। ये मैं जीत गया। ये सबको जलाएंगे, मचाएंगे पोर। ये
you know what this means? You'll have to click my pictures also from your phone.
रिट्जी भाई रिटर्न गिफ्ट भी एक्सेप्ट करो। रिटर्न गिफ्ट जल्दी।
In the end, I'm the winner, bro.
पिंकी दी को दो आईफोन। आप वन प्लस यूज करो, 6 साल पर आपसे व्लॉगिंग एनएच के घर के बाहर जाना पड़ता है। भाई एक बार कैमरा ऑन करके भाई पूरा ऑन करना पड़ेगा ना, बाद में करेंगे बाद में
वो बहुत लंबा है
भाई। आज मेरे हिसाब से अमेरिका नहीं होएगा। आज मैं आईफोन बनाऊंगा, मतलब वो करूंगा सेटअप भाई। हैवी गिफ्ट भाई, हैवी गिफ्ट। टक्कर। अरे मैच जल्दी चालू हो जाओ, मैच जाओ बे भाई। हैवीएस्ट भाई। आज लंच में एप्पल खाऊंगा मैं। ये क्या था? आज लंच में एप्पल खाऊंगा, माँ की आंख 2 डजन मंगाऊंगा।
पार्टी तो नहीं यार, भूख लगी है।
अरे यार
हेवी ब्लॉगर और
भाई हैवी भाई। गलत भाई सबसे कॉस्टलीस्ट गिफ्ट एवर भाई। लव यू यार, लव यू। हाँ पहले मैं थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड बोलता था, तब भी टिबोन भाई का मुझे भी दो ना ऐसा होता था। अभी तो आईफोन 15 प्रो बोल दिया टिबोन भाई आप हो।
अरे मेरे पास है,
ये लगाना पड़ेगा।
आराम जाता
ये सब लगाना पड़ेगा
क्या?
सब
करेंगे।
इधर है किधर?
शिट,
मैंने जहाँ से करा।
सबसे पहले मैंने क्या किया पता है? पिंकी को पूछा कौन सा मॉडल है। डेली आईफोन यूजर। चिढ़ाने में भाई, चिढ़ाने में अलग फन है भाई। ये लोग भी भाई लोग चिढ़ाते रहेंगे घर पे।
Nothing else better than walking into a match with Paper X playing because you never know what you're going to get. And this time around, really curious. So one thing I noticed,
3090 था most expensive, वो भी था.
Like super aggressive towards mid. They're not generally going to be looking for picks.
भाई अभी heavy shopping. आज मैं इसके सारे कम से कम 5 फोन केस खरीदूंगा मैं. 5.
Opportunity is
ना मैगी करो.
combo.
सारे Demon Slayers हो गया, Valorant version है कोई?
Some players of T1 in some of these choke points on the outer edges of the sites or on the doors of the sites.
भाई रिट्सी भाई ओपा भाई, रिट्सी भाई ओपा, रिट्सी भाई
this time around.
दिल से love you मेरी जान, दिल से बेंच love you, दिल से.
Did hear the
दिल से
shots.
Interesting that that's the swap
जब भी
of
आप नवी
eyes
मुंबई
that
आओगे ना
that Omen and
आपको
Mindfreak
चुपा
like Viper.
मुंह पे एकदम
That is also interesting. That's a really
क्या
good point.
मतलब अभी पिंकी दी
It has to be some
के
form of
फोन के
difference
साथ
in
एक्सचेंज
comfort
होने
here.
वाला है
Camp
बीवी कुछ तो सब
spotting
कुछ
out
बात तो है
Mindfreak,
वैसे
Sideway just around the corner. Ooh,
इसमें बीजेवाई
seeing each
देखने
other
मिलेगा
now.
अंकिता सीड के साथ
Size already
देखते
been tagged
देखते
down to 50.
कांग्रेस
Gonna have
सेटअप
to
के
just
साथ व्हाट्सएप
hack
डाटा
away a
इंपोर्ट कर
bit.
लेना
Seems
बंग्स
to
में
be
नहीं तो बाद में बीटी
within
होएगा
main. Wants to try
होता
to
है एंड्रॉइड से इसमें
catch somebody here. As the counter swing ready to go. There's
पिंकी
the
सीन
lineup
द
on the
लिटिल
one.
ऑफ एट द
Finds it,
स्टार्ट
he and
टुडे
Extreme both
सब
gonna be
ठीक
taken
नहीं
down.
रे शी जस्ट
Look
वोक
at this,
अप
already
नो
feeding those orbs. Like Astro, I was just talking about. Put a good shot.
He comes up with
कार
three.
क्या मारा भाई
And now suddenly
भाई
Mindfreak,
राउंड निकल दिस
1v2.
कार पे
Spike is in hand. Market door. Oh, you can see Rossi was trying to peek in underneath that.
भाई
before he
ऐसा
got
कैसे
fully shut.
वो मारा बे
Worked their way
हेडशॉट
through.
ट्रिपल
Do they do this one at a time, or do they feel the need to try to go for time here?
मानस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 200 मिस माफ करो
Noticing we haven't heard a spike get planted, not even a tap on it.
PRX कैप्सूल ले लो क्या कांग्रेचुलेशन मस्त है ले लो
All comes up.
बहुत प्यारा
Rotates his way over towards A.
PRX
Be able to
कैप्सूल
get the
बहुत
plant
प्यारा
down at least. It looks like, especially with the door be closed there.
क्या लगता
Try
है
to come all the way through short A. So leads and one up.
इज इट पॉसिबल दोनों का साउंड आया दोनों का साउंड आया
Broken, so some noise going to be made here.
हां
To
मोस्ट
नहीं
alert
उसको नहीं आया
Mindfreak to where they're going to go.
Paranoia at the ready.
Yeah.
Flies across
Oh.
and Rossi.
उसको जाना ही नहीं था उधर
Headshot coming in. T1.
जाना तो
once
और
again,
ऊपर
we'll take an
जाता।
opening pistol round.
हाँ
Great timing there with the paranoia. Right as they're getting
अच्छा
through the
खेला
door.
अच्छा खेला
Makes it where Mindfreak has to get the first one.
वही
try
नहीं
to
आणि
hide
भाऊ
behind
कसे
dice.
आहे सर्व
Kinda pray, but
छान आहे
they don't even
सर्व
give him the
छान आहे
opportunity. Rossi there. Good for it.
भाई मैं अभी नहीं
So
मान
far,
सकता
Pistol
भाई
round, Paper X not able to find what they're looking for. This is just absolutely freaking disgusting from Carpe. Yeah, those one taps from Carpe are a thing to be feared. Now, side player with an outlaw. It's a stinger purchase along with the Spectre half
अरे
runners here.
क्या ये
Inside of Paper
ये
X.
क्या
They're
ये
force buy.
This very well could get them off guard, but
आराम
that
ज्यादा
half armor Saya player going to be in a cozy position with the outlaw.
आराम ज्यादा एल्विन
Just situated up
You
here.
deserve it, love, such a good person, love you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Akshay, thank you. Love you, Ritsu, bhai. Bhai, आज जितना भी बोलूं कम है. Love you, Ritsu, bhai. Love you, यार.
Blind, trying to get a straight connection.
Planted.
Meantime, Spike will get planted for Paper X.
iPhone ऑन करने से पहले एंड्रॉइड से व्हाट्सएप डेटा ट्रांसफर कर लेना हो जाएगा नहीं तो पेड ऐप से करना पड़ेगा भाई कोई सीन नहीं यार सब कुछ कर लेंगे फोर्स करने का मारा भाई हेलो
Drop down, Extric will find a buy. Pushes out, but he's not ready for something to be behind him at back jam. Kills found Rossi.
एक
One standing.
दो
One. Looks for a little bit more, but
ओ
cannot hold his ground.
Almost.
Paper X. Team that we typically do
भाई
not see
फर्स्ट
for these
टाइम
fourth
देखा
buys.
फोर्स करते
Bring
हुए
one
भाई
out.
ये करके
They're
फोर्स
gonna
किया
carry
पता है
Spectre and a Phantom forward into round 3.
आज तक कभी फोर्स नहीं किया ये लोग ने
People off guard, including T1. Not fully prepared
भाई
for
वो
it,
करना है
and you're starting to think, well, okay, they've got
Story.
that outlaw, they've got that gun that could potentially just shut it down, but the opportunity is
Story,
never there.
Scratches आ जाएगा.
Already saw
अरे
an
स्टोरी
attempt to
डाल रहा
combo
उसे फोटो निकाल
some of
के
the rays and the fade
तो
utility
अच्छे
at the
से
beginning
मैं
of this round in case
निकाल
somebody was on the
सकती हूँ.
left-hand side of A-main as they came in towards switch.
इस तरह.
Nobody there, and Monyet able to find a
तेरे
kill.
फोन से निकाल दिया आईफोन से आईफोन का ठीक
क्या
है
बोला विनायक
Open up a little bit of space.
वो बोला
There
यार
you go.
फ्लैंक कोई
There's
भी
that
देख नहीं
season.
रहा है.
Big come on, though, that season.
ब्लैंक बोला
Ended on the
विनायक
roof.
घुस
All
गए
of this
भाई
util
घुस
for
गए
an empty side.
भाई ये लोग का और ए का कुछ सीन है लगता है हाँ ये लोग का और ए का कुछ सीन है मेरे हिसाब से
Now we're gonna have to try to push their way back in.
और मैप पे यही प्रेफर करते बे लोग
Just gonna have to see if you can bait Paper Rex into a bad fight. but
सारे फटेंगे
the angle
क्या
being
लगता
held
है
if they were to
सुबह
come from
देख ले
spawn
सारे
like
सारे
they
देख
are,
लिए
ये को भी लग रहा है.
Mind Freak with that Phantom gonna be very, very difficult. Maybe you can find that one tap with Carpe.
He's got the Sheriff. Position reinforced. And it looks like the call is going to be made to just try to gather up.
2-0 बोला था ना मैंने 2-0 बोला था ना A for Alex ये भी हो सकता है पिंकी जी को आप iPhone 15 Pro Plus गिफ्ट कर दो पहले उनका एक पीसी बनाने का उनके पास 13 है अभी थोड़ा पीसी उनका पीसी बनाने पे फोकस है उसके बाद 16 वाला मॉडल कुछ कर सकते हैं समझ रहे हो सुजीत भाई प्लानिंग है आप टेंशन
Bodies for
मत
the Spike God.
सारी खुशियां
One
उसको
thing you got to
दूंगा
be concerned about, and why
I think T1 is so keen.
Chat win it works from
Make
Binks.
sure
वाह
that
अफजल भाई
it's-
वाह वाह.
It's a death to the spike. It's
ये
because you
उसने
don't
दिया
want to funnel these
टॉप
orbs
तुम्हारे
over
लिए
to
करूँ
Paper
वाह
Rex.
भाई
This
वाह.
is something that plagued
उसके
them
लिए
in
आज
the
वीडियो
ABL,
कॉल पे
was
पर्सनल
Paper
टू
Rex just getting both orbs on both sides of the map and really snowballing off of agents like Gecko, like
पहले ओबे
Yoru,
स्टिक करो
to
भाई.
get ults
वो
continuously
रैंडम होता
online.
है
I mean,
ठीक
we
मतलब
saw
मेरे
the
हाथ में नहीं है वो.
Forsaken, 5-dimensional drifts in one half, Yoru. So those kind of things you have to be aware of that Paper Rex will certainly try to take advantage of if they're given the opportunity. Tap on the orb just to see if there's any response. Excurate though, still yet to set up that trap wire.
भाई वॉक
Considering
भी करते हैं ये
Emerald
लोग.
playing way in the back corner.
नाइस स्टार्ट
For now, Paper Rex doesn't like that they didn't get any contact there. They're sensing that maybe there's something amiss. They check short, nobody home.
Seems like maybe both spotting each other.
जीत गए बे जीत गए जीत गए.
Jiggle peek from Rossi.
हाँ जीत गए बे.
Corner sends out at least a warning shot there towards
Something
Carpe, who's now going to be drifting back away towards the site.
He's got that thrash as well to really break this open.
सारा यूटिल बे
You can see
वो
T1 is
डालेगा
giving him a
साइड
lot
पे
of
और दूर
space
से
and a
ऑफ
lot of
करेगा.
respect because of it.
बराबर है.
Yeah, you've got the toxic
एलन ने
screen
क्या बोला
as
सुना ही
well.
नहीं दिया
Rossi
रेडिएंट जा
starting
करके.
to shift over.
साया का
Trying to get some
पोजीशन
help.
बहुत अच्छा है भाई.
The utility coming in, the hit is on, and a great spray from Saya.
I mean, just massive wide split from Montez. He didn't take it down side player behind the kill, but Carpe now
Hey.
falling into the side is a little bit more opened up, but Rossi is still here, makes his presence known. Still
Nice.
off shot, takes it down to 5. Something
Shot,
slow from
babe.
Sheriff.
ये क्या था ये क्या था दवे का.
Quick kills. Izu and Saya both go down.
अबे वो देखा दवे को.
देखा
Spike
देखा
plant. Excurate now all on his lonesome. Cashless. Holding onto the Vandal.
Oh shit नाइफ मत होना नाइफ मत होना भाई बजेगा.
On the hunt again. See if they can spot him out, but
डन से.
don't
Send
think
me no.
it's been noted. So Excurate will be able to just drift away
Let me write
to the
let me
nether.
write.
Hold on to his
Open
weapon.
my
Paper
Instagram.
Rex, they're going to be moving up 3-1.
MCM.
And it's
Good
good
morning noob banks.
kind
वाकले
of play
मेरे का
off of
iPhone
sort of
15
lack
Pro
of
Max
information here
मिला.
for Paper Rex. Not really any counter utility thrown their way.
Gift मिला
They
वाकले
make a play
भाई.
for that first orb. So they feel like maybe
वाकले do you want to join some
Going to
Discord
be
for some
set up
बकचोदीस?
for a
T-Bone भाई
trap.
भी है.
the front of that A site,
Do you want to join for some बकचोदीस?
they are going to be able to shift on over.
iPhone वाले का
Anya maybe getting
जिंदगी
a little
में
too
मैंने
wide.
यूज नहीं किया जिंदगी में.
Saya does get that kill, but Rossi trying to do what he can on site, but it's so
I
difficult.
think this map is
मुझे एक दो ना
Something with
please.
an operator,
pick है.
even on
भाई
the
हो
game,
आपका.
ये
doesn't
T1
have
का
those
pick है
escapes, no
actually.
problem at all
T69 में
for
खेलो.
him.
मैं ट्राई
Wise
करता हूँ.
switch back over to that
एक
sheriff.
साल खेलो
That
T69 में.
confirmation on the kill. Follow up off the paranoia as well.
क्या बोलते हो?
Really nice stuff here from Devi once again. Holding right from the switch and
गधे की लंड आओगे Discord?
Paper Rex
भाई वाकले को देख भाई चैट में
went into
Discord
this
नहीं आ
map.
रहा.
Really liked what they were seeing. It was the map
वाकले
that
भाई मस्ती
did
नहीं.
fall away from T1 when they played Zeta
T-Bone.
earlier. It's close,
Oh, yeah.
13-10, but
वाकले देख यार Discord नहीं आ रहा.
Zeta showing that there are some
बड़ा
weaknesses.
आदमी है भाई
Perfect.
इंटीरियर डिजाइनर है
Trying to
क्यों
use
आया
that Sheriff wall pen to find some damage onto the feet of Paper X, but for now, nothing.
आ गया
doing.
बे.
Nobody giving up right there.
वाकले कैसे हो मेरी जान
Check.
Wingman trying to go for that stun.
Hello?
Spot
Hello?
blocking
कैसे हो
Rossi.
यार
कैसे हो?
छोटा घर बनाया
From
आपने
Market Field comes in,
टीपू
forsaken,
अपने
he
बहुत
will find
गंदा
Carpe.
गाड़ी चला है टीबोन
Fade,
भाई.
fade.
हाँ?
Out on top. Site now
मैं
going
वही
to
सोचा
once
मैं
more
गाड़ी
here
चला के
from the
मैंगलोर
side
कब
of
गया.
Paper
नहीं
X.
टीबोन भाई.
Man comes down.
कब बैठे थे बे उसकी गाड़ी में?
स्पीड
I should be over,
थ्रिल्स
realizing
बट
they have to
किल्स
shut the door, and right before it does, Mind Freak
फिट नहीं हो पा
will be able to
रही.
take out Rossi. Into a position where you can try to die to the
रोज
spike
जिम
here.
जाता है ना टीबोन
Not
इसलिए.
possible for the side of T1.
तो ये
Excurate
रिवर्स
goes
ग्राइंड
down.
है तो रिवर्स
Everyone
ग्राइंड.
is all on
भाई ये
fire.
लोग तो घुस के मार रहे हैं.
Damage here. First shot. Whip thing does
हाँ
get one,
घुस
but
के मार रहे हैं ये लोग.
be reloaded. He won't be given the time of day to do it. Paper X now 4-1.
वाकले भाई कितना घर बना.
Relatively
कुछ
convincing
करने
fashion.
बना.
Money starting to accumulate
तोड़
very
रहा
quick.
एक
as well
घर
as
ले रहे
goals
एक घर
for
बना रहे
Paper
क्या
Rex.
फ्रेंड्स से यार हमारा
Right there, one
Crazy
away
बात.
from a Viper's pit. Showstopper in hand.
Binks भाई.
Roman yet.
हाँ.
So a lot
एक
of
रोज
options
एक घर
now
ले रहे एक रोज
for
घर
Paper
बना
Rex.
रहे
And
कितना
T1,
घंटा
I think
कितना
he's a
घंटा
little bit
सोया
aggressive
विंग
at B main.
1.5 घंटा.
Sometimes Saya player
खतरनाक.
will try to control that space along with the utility of Carpe. So
कुछ गिफ्ट कर रहे थे ना आईफोन वगैरह में सुना.
भाई पहला आईफोन मेरा.
4-1 split all the way over on the other side of the map, and here comes that showstopper towards short.
Clear on the hunt. Trap wire. Wire can't get the catch here, so just going to send it
मार
out.
रहे
Daze comes across. Dizzy out. Excurate tucked away.
भाई
Back
मेरा हो गया.
jab.
दवाई कुछ
Falling.
नहीं मार रहा है.
Fine.
हो गया रे,
Just
जीत
weaves
गए.
through like a
ओली
plane.
ओली नहीं.
मेरा हो
दीदी.
गया भाई मेरा हो गया.
भाई मैं ये राउंड देख के नहीं पाया इमोजी कैसे डालते हैं आईफोन में किधर किधर है इमोजी किधर है
Nothing else that can be done. T1 again, heavy investment. That Odin, not cheap. They have to just back away.
Well,
सीखना पड़ेगा भाई सब
if you're a T1 fan, the one thing you can hang your hat on is...
This is aggressive.
Oh, this is
इतना बड़ा नहीं
I was like,
दिखते
yo, give me that ace though.
मेरा हो गया भाई
भाई
What a read! What an
बबम बबम बुटकैम्प मिला ना इसको बुटकैम्प मिला ना
arriving is his none of you escape me.
भाई क्या मिला इसको पीसी मिला क्या मिला
Never mind.
बुटकैम्प मिला
I was gonna say something.
दवाई को
There are a few things that you can take away for
लैपटॉप
T1
मिला
fans
लैपटॉप मिला
about
लैपटॉप
this
मिला
round, but Divide just
कहाँ पे एस मारते
एस
wanted
मारते
that ace so bad.
ओ एस
And
मारते
again,
हुए
it's
मिलता है
huge
लैपटॉप
because of the
हाँ।
economic data.
भाई पैसिफिक में एस मारा तो लैपटॉप मिलता है फिर अमेरिकास में एस मारा तो पीसी मिलता है और ईएमई में एस मारा तो पूरा बूट कैंप लेके जाओ
पूरा गाड़ी लेके जाओ भाई जर्मन कार
कहाँ पे बूट कैंप क्या
ईएमई में एस मारा पोच हो जाएगा वो
बूट कैंप लेके जाओ सीधा वाइफ को इंस्टा दे दी हाँ हाँ ट्रस्ट तो करता है हाँ भाई मेरा भाई क्लीन एज
Open. The trapwire was nice.
समझ
That
रहे
it
हो
caught the
टेंशन नहीं है
ult
मेरे को
to stop that. That's great. But then
Never
the
ever,
side
ever.
hit with the rest of Paper X just isn't able to be held. Maybe getting a little bit distracted potentially by that trapwire showstopper. Maybe a momentary
लैपटॉप को पता नहीं राइट मिला
to give them some hesitation. Might have cost them a little bit. X-Curate just stuck behind that box. Not much you can do as that Cypher.
क्या लगता है कमबैक कर सकता है
Not a lot of
व्हाट आर योर
utility to bail
फीलिंग्स
him out. It's just going to have to be on his gunplay, which is tremendous, but you know, it's not
अगले भाई कमबैक नहीं कर पा रहे
imagination. Divide just sneaks right around, takes him out. Something still with an operator, one away from the Viper's pit. Yet is Mind Freak. Maybe see if they can make a play for an orb.
टिमन भाई बाय द वे कांग्रेचुलेशंस बोलो अगले भाई को
Yeah, Marshall, Stinger,
अगले साल शादी है
चालू हो गया
a lot of work to be done for T1.
क्या शादी है इसका
हाँ
Feel great.
कब
अगले
Turn
साल
this map around, but
अरे लव
Certainly,
यू यार अगले भाई
tough task for any
Don't
team
worry,
when
block
Paper X
कर
gets
सकता
rolling to shut it down.
I mean, they know just because the rounds have been very brutal for them that operator continues to be carried over. Can constantly be afforded right now. So not looking to give any sight lines over to something.
Waiting for the Odin.
यार ये ब्लॉग करेगा मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम कवर कर सकता हूँ यार शादी का
I hope that you will be waiting for a very long time.
टारगेट कर रहे हो क्या
भाई बफर हो रहा है
नहीं
ना
For now, wall.
टाइटल चेंज फॉर आईफोन गिफ्ट ही डिजर्व्ड इट बंक बाय लव यू बात कर
Through, had the K and the C's out. Wrap around the side.
बट लेकिन जगह नहीं है
In midair, Rossi will be able to find that kill.
इतना बड़ा लिखने का जगह नहीं है
शॉर्ट्स आएगा
मेरा हो गया
बट
क्लास
अलग से शॉर्ट्स
हाँ हाँ
अलग से शॉर्ट्स आएगा
अलग से शॉर्ट्स अलग से उसको वीडियो कॉल जाएगा अलग से सब करेंगे उसके
Definitely
लिए
made them think twice about this one.
Heaviest
Go
gift.
inching forward,
Heaviest.
Rossi.
enemy
He can get an ace himself. He's looking for it.
नहीं
Something
बे
will
जस्ट मिस हुआ
deny it.
बूट कैंप से
But he's at 29 health. That Marshall
Opcon.
wall bang,
ऑफ वर्सेस
anything
मार्शल
but something
ओह
pushes around the backside of the front.
29
Ready
HP
for the
पे
swing. Thought he was sticking it.
समथिंग बोलते हैं अल्ट आ गई
Rossi doing his damnedest to try to give them the round to win, to try to get the thrifty. But something says no.
शानू भाई वेरी रियलिस्टिक
Heartbreak for T1. This is so well played here on the
सिर्फ
execute by
ब्लॉक्स के लिए
Paper
फोन
X.
यूज होने वाला है
They get the tethers to connect onto two different players, and
अच्छा
Manya
मारा
is
भाई,
like,
Manya.
oh yes, this should be easy for me to clean up. But Rossi's so good with that stinger.
गॉड
Rossi was saying his mom is staying up to watch the match.
कितने matches है?
So
दो ही है आज
gave her a little bit of a show there for sure.
क्या 8 मिनट बना रही है
Damn good effort.
DRX GENG
Again, you know, very close in the thrifty attempts here from T1. Now with the buy coming back through, Trapwire's just intercepting these prowlers. Information not really being
आज छुट्टी है अगले भाई
from Paper X.
आज मैं गया नहीं
And I mean, this is the
bhai?
most Paper X
खुद
thing
का
ever.
बिजनेस है
The
भाई
guy who just nearly aced them. Well, he's got a Viper's bit up.
पैसा बोलते
You got
पैसा
thrashed. You got the ability to clear it now.
कुछ भी
You know where the cipher setup is. You don't feel
थोड़ा लोन दो
comfortable
ना टिपन भाई
trying to push through it. So
लोन
बाकी भाई मेरे पास भी डिजाइन आइडियाज है
shorties and try to clear it that way, but playing very, very far back. Our Rossi and Carpe, but again with this thrash there.
Bring them down.
you have a great
मैंने अगर
opportunity
मुंबई में
here
कर लिया तो आप इंटीरियर बनाओगे
to clear
अगले
this
भाई
out. Something
मैंने मैंगलोर में लिया तो
That's what they want to do if they're just going to maybe use
हाँ
Dizzy
बेसिस
or something
मुंबई
like
कॉल
that. Look
करते
at all
क्या
this utility. The Nightfall.
Boomba one way.
भाई दोनों वो है
Stuck into the corner.
जिंदा है
Here,
रे
Lumber
कैसे
Ross.
जिंदा है
It's still up. Spike on the floor. Manian starting to push.
Oh.
Shuts it down.
किससे
Spike
डिटेक्ट
does
हुआ
get grabbed. Dizzy coming
We'll
through.
tag him, no बराबर
As the neural theft infested,
But
they know
teammate
where they're at. They know
Ah,
where they're
teammate
rotating
भी
to. And for Paper X, I
doesn't
don't
want
know how you dig yourself
tag.
out of this one.
he loves his privacy
Trap wire still set up here on A to intercept the approach towards
Let's
the site.
go.
Cybercage as well.
इरिटेटिंग है
Popped.
वाइपर
They'll get rid of the one wire, but they have to get
नया
out of the
मैट
site
है क्या
now. Just
वाइपर
12 seconds
खेलते
remaining
हैं
for them. to
Double
try to get
controller.
They sent out Isu. Tagged down to 11, but
Extra
Extra
bun
holds the door.
crossfire
That'll be the round taken away. Something just having to hang back and hold
कुछ
on
भी
to
ले
that
सकते
operator.
हैं हार्बर ले सकते हैं
Not exactly sure.
हार्बर भी अच्छा है
डबल
हार्बर
कंट्रोलर
भी
नहीं
अच्छा
खेलते
है
डबल
Friendly
इनिशिएटर नहीं
fire
खेलते
with the thrash.
डबल कंट्रोलर
So,
डबल
That,
इनिशिएटर और
got poor
एक
Manyet
ड्यूलिस्ट
detained, 'cause I love the
सेंटिनल स्किप
maneuver
करते हैं
that
मोस्टली
Manyet takes there to get onto the backside of the
Okay.
pit. You know, if the players, you can see Carpe right there, kind of
पहले वही
having
चल
to
रहा
play
था
in
डबल
and out of the
इनिशिएटर ही
backside
खेलते
of
थे
it.
सब लोग इस पे
If Manyet was
दो
able
टीम थे वो
to
लोग ट्रिपल
not be
इनिशिएटर खेलते
detained
थे
there, that could have been a very different round.
अभी
but
भी
it's
है
a little bit of a
बाकी सब रीजन में डबल इनिशिएटर ही है
miscalculation
केओस हुआ
there by Paper Rex.
अच्छा
अभी तो ट्रिपल
The
डुएलिस्ट
right
भी चल
idea,
रहा है
using that fade
कौन
utility,
बाबा?
using that boom bot, using that
ये
gecko
लोग ने अभी
utility,
खेला ना
clear that
triple
Viper's
duelist.
pit. It just didn't quite go the way they wanted, and credit to T1 being able to dodge
भाई,
all
nice
that. Clearing some space on the site, hoping to maybe get a trap wire in there as
मस्त
well.
लग रहा है ना सब कुछ
Not looking to slow down.
Oh
Save
my!
is- Okay, Rossi just running and got it, managing to spray down two. Molly just managed to find it, but Execute now
भाई।
holds the door.
डिफेंस तो है इनका
Divide and Mind Freak
Hashtag
both
OP.
eliminated,
रेट से बाय हैशटैग ओपन
and it's just him versus something.
आर्केड लॉग स्टार्टिंग
Completely
सैलरी
and
15k
utterly
पर
trapped
मंथ होता है उसका
here at
बिजनेस है
Y.
उसका भाई मार रहा है मैं अभी देखा
No more util. No
और
nothing,
उसका
just a
भाई
vandal.
इफ देयर है बे
3 people to try to
लास्ट
get
गेम पता है ओटी गया था
through this side
ओटी
alone.
अरे
ओटी पे
We'll
ओटी पे
just back
ओटी गया
away.
हाँ
See if he's gonna reroute with just
4 सेकंड में
tucked away
31 मारा
somewhere,
था यूरू
trying to
लेके
hold on to this weapon.
31 से भी ज्यादा शायद
Doesn't have a good amount of
33.
cash. Taps
और
the
एक्सक्यूरेट
spike.
ने
Execute
ओ वो खेल रहा था
has come
एस्ट्रा
out hunting. Now he's gonna turn his sights back over towards him. That Jiggle Beak not revealing
Why
enough.
would
The
he
Haunt
fire
certainly
him?
helping. As he can't find him.
भाई
Executing for 3.
साहब
एक्सक्यूरेट
भाई ये लोग सब टाइम आउट लेने के बाद ही कुछ करते हैं हाँ
Just phenomenal hold here
अबे
from
time out,
Rossi and
वापस चलो।
Execute.
6-1 था टाइम
Looked
आउट
like
लिया
it was maybe
6-3 हो
gonna
गया
be another
34.
Paper Rex kind of just sight take, but they're able to hold
पिंकी
fast.
बोला अगर बिंक्स का खून देगा तो
Paper
वर्थ
Rex
का
able to try to
आईफोन
break through the front of the site. The Dizzy even connected onto Rossi. It's a 10
रॉसी ने क्या
HP.
मारा पर
वाकई
Gets that
नमस्कारम
done.
नमस्कारम
Catches
एफ
the
अरे
teleport.
क्या हो गया जो इसको
क्या बोला लेट्स गो मैन
Now,
उसके बाद
a bit of wind in the sails.
कुछ नहीं हुआ
14-1
क्या फ्लिक करो रे
Going to
भिंचो
force
चुत्ता बनाया मेरे को
out of Paper Rex. Coach Alex
कौन सा है
gonna have something to say. Already a pretty good half. All things considered for
अबे
Paper
नहीं
Rex.
है।
I mean, you gotta like
निकलो
finding
सीधा रेरश
6
करेगा ये लोग
on
वापस
the
रेरश
attacker
करेगा
side initially.
Sure.
However, is
कौन
Paper
सा है?
Rex, and they'd prefer to do the majority.
भाई रेड आया क्या
नहीं
मेरे ओबीएस में तो कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा है फुआ
चैट 1 बिग 0
1 सेकंड हुआ था हाँ क्या
So we can bring an end to this one.
ये क्या ना मेरे को
Right
दिखाया
now,
भी
I mean,
नहीं
just given the things that we're seeing, the things being put on display from both
Nope.
teams, I'm impartial. I don't care who wins. I just want it to go to 3.
Yeah, please.
Because both teams have looked
Hey, 13,
strong
this
when
is
it comes down to
15
Sunset.
speaking.
And seeing that face off with the
I
likelihood
have
of
the
Execute as
Jedi
well
also.
going over to Chamber, that sounds like something that we don't want to miss.
Yeah, certainly T1 has to be wanting revenge on that map, you know, from when they faced off against them at the AVL. So,
Refresh
certainly
नहीं
I'd
हुआ,
like to see
हाँ?
Sunset, no doubt about it. Mind Freak now
हो गया
finally
रिफ्रेश करो
maybe gonna have the
चल रहा है
opportunity
स्ट्रीम
to
बराबर
use that Viper's pit. Saya
It's going to get noted there. Has to just dash to exit.
On to act.
Or finding Maniet. He's trying to
बाप
get out
रे
there. The spring is far too
Nice.
late. And Forsaken is far too quick on the reply.
भाई क्या बेट प्ले किया देखा तू
ना
Killing
रेज ने
everyone.
ना
Saya player. trying to get
ये
sights
ना
back over
माना
towards B main.
हाँ रेज ने रेज
Pick
ने
off there on a Mind Freak is Execute lurking forward now.
Execute जीत रहा है ये
Spots the spike. Brother v brother, but he's got to back away as the paranoia comes in from Divide. It's going to be revealed. He's looking for a little bit more as they try to flush him out. He swings in.
ब्रदर वर्सेस ब्रदर तो है
Saya player now, last man
Brother.
standing.
Big
Get
brother
44.
is
The knives
something
out.
else.
He sends him
Brother versus
the updraft.
brother
The
था.
wingman going for the plan as he just lurk within the smoke. Something that Saya can do to try to interrupt it. Does he just go for a fishing shot? The swing out there. And something
भाई
wins
लोग
the duel.
जो पीक करके क्राउच करके पट से देते ना भाई बहुत satisfying लगता है देखने को.
I just threw my hands up a little bit there because something is just outrageous sometimes with how fast he is.
Crazy मारा बे.
Potentially someone to come out from the
किधर है?
smoke. And he's still
बिना
gets
स्किन
that
क्या
speed.
खेलता है?
Whoa, God, that's
ये
fast.
मेरे जैसे भाई.
Yeah,
ये सब
yeah,
स्किन
dude.
सेल्स में पैसा नहीं डालने का.
That's how I feel.
तो
Those
किधर
savvy
डालने का?
shots.
हाँ?
पैसा
Gotta
डालने के
play
लिए
that
किधर?
accuracy. That is what
That-
got him onto this team. And he's done it. Pacific, he's done it on the world stage. He's doing it right now.
तिबन
here.
भाई मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ पे अगर रिचनेस पे देखा जाए
Onto and
रैंकिंग
forward,
लीडर
clear
बोर्ड्स
both
पे
sides. Side player on a hard
सबसे
line.
पहले आता है
4
स्ट्रिक्स.
B-main has the backup.
उसके बाद
देख हाँ बोला सबसे पहले स्ट्रिक्स आता है
Wants to go
मैं
for
तो
the
फिर
drive.
आता है
His
वाकले
right
बाय
is there. And now they're gonna just try to spam him out.
फिर आता है टीबोन बाय
An absolutely unwinnable position in the meantime. That Nightfall
मैं
may be sent
fourth
over
पे
towards
हूँ
A, but
भाई.
it's not gonna connect onto anyone. Just
इस चीज
falls
में-
shy
इधर देख
of
रहे
that
हैं.
serious
Richness,
position there on Heaven.
richness.
He now
और
drops
ये
down.
ranking
Aussie.
Richness
Which
बोल
is
रहे
हाँ.
paranoia, but he's just
अबे
staying wild. Tucked in
सबसे
the corner.
पहले
Come back,
आती
can't
है
see him.
वाकले.
Side,
मैं
take it from him, and now his
सबसे
life
पहले
is
वाकले
low.
नहीं सबसे
Something
पहले
will finally
स्ट्रिक्स है
find the enemy Viper. Manya gets
नहीं,
executed.
नहीं.
Crash goes chasing,
भाई अच्छा तुम
spotting
उल्टे
them
रैंक
here
पकड़ रहे हो
out
क्या?
in mid.
हाँ,
Retain on the one.
डिसेंडिंग ऑर्डर.
Actually,
Lock in position for now, but
Binks
Mizu there to
first
cover.
पे हाँ.
वाह भाई एक ने घर लिया
So
है
much space and time
हाँ.
being bought here. The threat
गाड़ी
of
ली
the
है.
line.
Binks के पास हेलो.
So
हाँ ना,
difficult.
वो भी
for
तेरे
Mizu
पास
to
तो
take.
पहले से था लौड़े
वाला
हाँ
15
भाई.
Pro
खुद
Max
का वो
लेके
भी.
बोल रहे हैं.
मैं वो इंडोनेशियन
Deal,
वर्जन
Saya,
लिया.
yeah, just
ओ
did.
सेक्सी
ये
नेट
वियतनाम वर्जन.
अबे नेट डाला ना
Yes,
सेक्सी
yes,
नेट
yes.
सेक्सी
Take out
नेट
Izu.
थोड़ा फ्यूचर में चला
Time dwindling, and there's still a showstopper on the opposite side. I guess a consolation prize if they
खाने
can
के
try
भी
to
पैसे
drag
नहीं
that
मेरे
ult
पास.
out.
लोन
सेव
लेना पड़ता
भाई
किसके लिए? किसके
गलत
लिए?
They have to just back
है.
away.
खाने के लिए खाना खाना
Not
नहीं
gonna be
खाता.
able
Same
to
भाई, same.
reach the confines of that A
लोन
side.
लेने
इतना पतला हो गया देख मेरे को एक बार
No, take it down as Forsaken
बहुत
swings the
पतला है.
corner. They
भाई
want Izu.
सोचो खाने के लिए भी लोग करोड़ों का लोन लेते हैं 5 स्टार होटल में खाने को
His ground for a
वाकले भाई.
moment, but Forsaken will be able to finish him
ओपा.
off and pay
बात अगले क्या बना रहे हो?
अबे क्या है बराबर चल रहा है स्मूथ
I mean, they're
एकदम
just so well coordinated when they death ball around the map. I
मैंने
mean,
सुना
there
आप
was one
उधर-
kind of oopsie when the Viper's pit was up earlier, but
क्या जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया है अब तक स्ट्रीम को लाइक करें
क्या बोलते हैं?
we are very close to 7k likes and already 7.9k watching है तो पॉसिबल है स्मूथ है नो है प्रैंक कर रहे हैं इस बार
flank
आप.
angle set up.
खतरनाक.
हाँ बुर्ज खलीफा.
भाई वो नहीं पता.
Maybe the Viper's pit will be used someday.
भाई वाकले भाई ने बोला है कि मेरे को एंटीला गिफ्ट करने वाले हैं.
Oh, they're trying to catch somebody holding that angle. Spam through the wall.
खिलौना वाला.
Man cleared. Saya holding the judge. Showstopper sent down. Still not
ओ
gonna be
असली
down.
तो मारा था क्या अल्टी हाँ
Somehow
कैसे
tries to keep them in this one and actually does give them the man advantage.
इजू बहुत
Spike
chaos.
still held here. Safely in the hands of something for now. Smoke dissipates and Izu ready for it. Takes out Mind Free.
6 days कैसे
Yeah, so Paper Rex's utility able to be dodged by T1.
Something
They're
है
set
भाई.
up in places where it doesn't
मतलब
really connect.
फाइनल्स में PRX versus DRX again or what?
Izu, but
इसका क्रॉस प्लेसमेंट देखना हर
giving
जगह
anything
हेड
away
पे.
just yet.
हाँ बे.
Takes a tag.
एक मारेगा देख.
दो
Challenging
स्पॉटेड
position
है
to be
तीनों
in.
स्पॉटेड
Izu
है
on the
तीनों को
swing.
spot
He's
किया.
pretty much identified everybody.
Still plenty of time.
Running the assessment here in his head.
क्या ये ब्लॉक के फील्डिंग किया है.
3 बंदे बैठे देखने को
एक फ्लैश
I
मारो
think
तीनों
for
को उड़ाओ
this
something भाई.
player,
Let's go.
Absolutely. There's the potential.
Next Spirit does get dragged off the angle.
Ah,
Sends the
yeah.
high low here on Switch. It will be an 8-4 half.
8-4 जीत गया बे जीत गया
Like we saw on the first
मेरा नया
half,
फोन
this
किधर है
time flipped on its
इजी बंद
head.
करना है.
T1 needing to be the team
Pinky!
that rounds back the
बंद
second
नहीं
half.
कर सकते.
Yeah, it's a
नहीं तो
really good
मेरा
setup
नया
for the
फोन!
round for T1. I mean,
हाँ
Saya
इधर है इधर है इधर है इधर है हार्ट अटैक आया
really
था
aggressive there.
स्ट्रिक्स भी कर रहा है.
Face
हाँ,
first
भाई,
into
सबसे पहले मैं
Paper Rex,
तो दिया
still
था.
managed to find another one.
Oh.
But the important thing is his positioning kind of fools Paper Rex. Again, I think
Nice
they're expecting
hairstyle.
somebody to maybe be like Carpe spamming that wall or something like that with where the C's landed. Actually, they were just
नहीं नहीं
waiting right outside the door, hoping to close the gate on him, and they did. So
PRX 2-0
8-4,
बेबी PRX 2-0
I
कौन
don't
सा
know.
फोन लिया
I
तूने
don't know
गिफ्ट
if
मिला
you-
मेरे को रिट्जी भाई से
Rossi or my Razer.
iPhone 15
Rossi
Pro
or my
I believe
Max
that's what that said.
That's adorable. Devi, you're my daisy. I'm not good with flower names, but
Iconic race.
That is, I can confirm that is a flower. Excellent work.
I did it, guys.
You don't have too many flowers where you come from. It's usually just frigid with 10 feet of snow on the ground.
That's kind of true. It is a barren wasteland as Wisconsin.
Same can be said.
There is an as well as double smoke meta. Double smoke meta must है यार.
PaperX now shifting over onto
In
the
case
defense.
कुछ left right होता है तो you have to go to plan B or plan C.
Absolutely
Get a new
monstrous.
phone. Love you. Thank you.
Curious to see exactly how they're going to play this with something in middle. I want to know
Photo
if
पे
that's
photo भी नहीं है
like
क्या
the
बदतमीज है
PaperX
भाई
sort of
story
MO
पे
that
डाला है
he's just
भाई
gonna
हेलो
even
story
down on a
देखो
duelist,
भाई
kind of be in charge of that area of the map. Often, you know, you expect him to be on that jet with an operator or something like that. Like we saw last year, containing that
अभी मैं ये
space.
phone use नहीं कर पा रहा.
Early on, just with a ghost, of course, it's just the pistol, but something to kind of keep your eyes on, I think, as this map progresses, is the positioning of something, the way that he's going to be playing off duelist on Ascent.
कैसे मारेंगे बे long range?
ये नया गन यूज नहीं करते क्या अभी?
करते कभी कभार लेकिन situational है वो.
बहुत अच्छा गन है भाई वो.
अरे दूसरी PRX.
We'll get Rossi, but suddenly it's just
भाई
freak. Now he's
पक्का
gone.
पक्का कल रात को जब भी एलेक्स भाई कॉल्स दे रहे थे ना तभी एक्सक्यूरेट ने सुना है.
Yeah, I mean, they've won both pistols.
मेरे को लग रहा है.
Last time, of course, you know, PaperX went for the force buy. The Stingers and Spectre.
भाई डब्ल्यू तो भाई बे.
Feeling like
भाई कोई अभी वो नहीं करते बे स्पेक्टर यूज नहीं करते क्या सेकंड राउंड.
maybe you can use that against your opponent here because T1 is likely to be
क्या यूज करते हैं?
a little bit more cautious than maybe normal on this round, right? It's got to be in the back of your mind that last time there was that force
फिर भी
buy.
4 सेकंड में मारा.
So let's work the math a little bit.
अनर पार्टी से आइस पार्टी चले गए भाई. सवाल यार.
Do things like take a little bit
इतना
of space,
महंगा
find
गिफ्ट
kind of some
भाई.
off angles that maybe T1 isn't
Guys,
accepting.
बहुत महंगा रहता है ना यार आईफोन. मैं कभी प्राइस भी सर्च नहीं किया.
What?
Okay. Opening kill. Right there. Found that from Monyet.
कितना बुरा लगा रहेगा ना इजी भाई को अभी.
Weapon not recovered.
वो भी चिल्लाता रहेगा. कैसे?
Watched by somebody else on T1. They don't push for it, so that is not going to be in their hands as they look to go for this retake. But somehow, some way, PaperX do have a man advantage.
कैसे करके बोलता रहेगा. Guys, सिर्फ 80 बचा है. 80 likes. जिसने नहीं किया लाइक कर दो. 1.5.
Any damage done?
कितना जीबे? 512 टाइटेनियम.
You never know. It's PaperX, man.
Cam cleared. Carpe trying to fish for something there with the Guardian.
3090 है तेरे पास. गरीब तो हम है. सारे गिफ्ट है भाई. भाई मजाक से हटकर. I am very blessed. Very blessed.
Finds the kills. Oh, while the round's still unlikely to go their way as I say that. Oh my God, Execure at 20 HP. Mind Freak. Full health. The push in. How did they do this? Against all odds and expectations.
First
There's
कर
no
दिया.
firepower coming into the round.
कैसे?
It's just almost unfair.
Thrifty doesn't do that justice. We
No.
do invent a new
Gift है.
term.
भाई I'm very lucky to have
There's a rags
such
to
a
riches
lovely
round.
family. मजाक करता.
How does he win this fight? That's what I want to know. He's out in the open with an orb. It's unreal. The upgrade for Mind Freak, and I mean, there's a
मेरे
ton
पास
of
क्या क्या है
information
पता है मेरे
given
पास क्या
over
क्या है
T1 too.
मेरे जनता ने क्या क्या मेरे को गिफ्ट पे है. पीसी मेरा पीसी गिफ्टेड है. ठीक है. मेरा 2 जॉर्डन्स जो कि मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा प्यार है. दोनों गिफ्टेड है. आईफोन गिफ्टेड है. मतलब लाइफ में जो भी चाहिए ना गिफ्टेड है. कपड़े भी थोड़े गिफ्टेड है. समझ रहे हो? ऐसा लगता है घर में सिर्फ कच्चा है जो मेरा है.
Outrageous aggressive orb grabs.
वो भी क्रिसमस के टाइम पे एक कच्चा गिफ्ट भी मिला था. क्रिसमस वाली वीडियो. बाप रे.
A little bit too unpredictable there with the movement as Monyet now going to be a little bit of a rough spot. And he'll be able to dome him with that sheriff. Swing out, nice, splitting his attention between 2 targets. Ends up falling, but now the
Gun
Odin
bad
has
man.
arrived here.
Oh!
Caught with Util in hand. Execure
भैया versus भैया.
wins the brother battle. As Mind Freak makes his presence
Gun
aware
ले
before
लिया
the neural
उसने,
depth can
घुस
go
सकता है.
off. Plan coming in.
वन टैप पड़ेगा क्या?
Mind Freak again versus Execure. Can he manage to win it out? Just dancing around. Tries to flush him out in the open.
अबे nice.
Oh, close
secure it.
था,
उसको
close
मारना
था.
था पहले से.
Close by,
Mind
close
Freak
by.
can get the defuse, can recover the
Close
O.
था.
And Paper X can get up to 10.
बड़ी मतलब
भाई
एक shot.
लाइफ
It
में
almost
दोस्त लोग
works.
तो बना है
I
भाई.
love
कुछ
the
भी
tempo
बोलो.
change here
Super
from
blessed.
T1. The fast
Love you
short
यार
hit.
chat. तुम लोग भी
Get
बड़ा
Saya
पाओ लो
in
यार.
deep,
साया प्लेयर
cause confusion.
तुम लोग भी बड़ा
Great
पाओ लो.
snake bite
Love you यार.
for Day Main.
Sound deal है नहीं तो?
Clear out some players, make those sheriff wall bangs that much
भाई
more
उसका
effective.
हाथ
Get rid of Divide
एक
and
हैंड
Monette.
कैम चाहिए था ये वाले
Told
इसके
you,
लिए हाँ?
he was coming.
It was indeed.
He did something a little goofy there where he thought he had time standing out in the open to go for the prowler.
वॉइस
but,
डिले हो रहा है. रिफ्रेश करो
you know
जिनको
what,
डिले हो
whatever,
रहा
it's
है.
Forsaken. I don't question it. It's his brother. He has to know that maybe his brother's more likely to back off there or something, and that he might be able to get away with it.
T1 now. Mountain is getting taller and taller that they need to climb. And you can see Paper X. They still really want to push the tempo here. Paranoia just completely shoves Execute away from this B lobby. The rest of Paper X can now anticipate that this hit is going to happen here on the A site.
This one yet?
Very far forward, judge in hand. The Paranoia getting ready to crash in, and it does.
Oh
Fowler
my.
does not check right. He inches up, sees one at range. The vulnerable helping to take him down. It's going to be Mind Freak and Forsaken collecting the kills.
भाई एक और लैपटॉप क्या?
Mind Freak now with 3 in the round. Spike stranded and Execute with everything to do.
हाँ एक और लैपटॉप एक और लैपटॉप.
कितना मारा? 4 मारा क्या?
4 मारा.
I said we too have cheeky walls that
इसको
you
ना
might
main को
expect.
हाँ.
High
रुको,
players
रुको,
in
रुको,
both
मैं laptop ले रहा हूँ,
powers
रुको, रुको, रुको.
completely missing. Monyet
ए मेरा भाई है मेरा भाई है प्लीज मुझे मारने दो.
do a lot of extra damage, cause some extra
अरे
confusion.
please
to
मेरे को
T1.
laptop चाहिए,
Yeah,
जरूर.
he doesn't get any kills. Doesn't matter. It made it so unassailable. For T1 and Execute has to try to save.
3 मारा बे.
Anyone with any cash to speak
3
of.
मारा
really.
क्या? ओ मेरे को लगा 4 मारा.
T1.
सिर्फ RAM
They're
मिलेगा.
gonna try to get rid of it. Divide's gonna be good for it. Yeah,
मेरे को
no
लगा 4
problem.
मारा.
भाई जीजी भाई हो गया.
11 now here, Paper X. And what just dominant showing here.
गलत बे
At the
गलत
closest
खेलते
on
बे
split,
कितना
the
मतलब
multiple overtimes coming through. T1
इससे
massive
वो
gains
लेवल
that we
पे
were expecting this to,
तिबोन
you know,
सोच
maybe
वो
continue
लेवल पे
that back and forth. If not,
वो
T1
लेवल पे
runaway, but
बैंच
right
से
now,
डब्लू दबाते हैं यार.
this is very
और
much
अब
just
भी
out of our
नहीं
hands.
2-3 साल से.
Yeah,
no,
it
it's
is
just a
good
famous,
defense.
you know.
You're right.
और जीतते पे
One thing I
कैसे?
find really intriguing to watch
aim,
is the
bro.
way that people just completely
Raw.
disrespect snake bites these days. Like they just walk
अरे
right through a
बोलते
vulnerable
नाइफ मारते
man.
हैं. लैपटॉप आएगा इसका ये
Just
तो
send it
जाएगा.
in, but I mean,
Both are crying somewhere. For all the fun for disrespect.
बीवी भी दोस्त की वजह से पटी थी.
I mean,
बात तो है यार.
at least there was a Yoru played earlier today for Lothar. You
True.
know, we got that going.
True.
He'll probably be
मेरा
co-streaming
विंगमैन को
the
ये भी
next
नहीं
match,
मालूम
right?
था कि
At the very
विंगमैन
least.
क्या
He might
होता
be
है.
coaching
क्यूपिड
this one too, I'm
क्यूपिड.
not sure, but
Could very well be. But
7 के
everything
लाइक्स
right
हो
now
गए
is rest
ये. अभी तो 8 के
The
9 के
second one
10 के भी
invested.
पॉसिबल है क्योंकि
And
नेक्स्ट
I
गेम
mean,
भी
6
ओपा वाला
round
है.
deficit to try to claw back on your attacking side.
नेक्स्ट गेम DRX का है ना?
Not a good spot.
अच्छा
it's not
गावत.
easy. It's really challenging against
नेक्स्ट
this
गेम भी
Paper X team.
नेक्स्ट गेम भी ओपा
Now you've
ओपा.
got a Nightfall to back
क्या
up
लगता है
this
DRX
Odin.
2-0 क्या?
Make matters
हाँ,
worse,
बे-
you know, Forsaken has an
DRX
extra
DRX वापस.
piece of utility
हर
that he
साल
can
यही हो रही
use
है.
to spot you and try to get that Odin spam down. Mind Freak has his ult over on the
तेरे को
base.
पता है ना दोनों अलग अलग ब्रैकेट में ये जो जीता वो मद्रिद जाएगा.
नहीं दोनों.
Busy. Gonna be set
क्या
up and
दोनों?
over. Try and buy
मतलब
Paper X
एक
the
ऊपर
ability.
जाएगा एक lower
to,
जाएगा.
again, cover these orbs, feed them
हाँ,
into.
क्या?
Come on, yeah,
हाँ.
okay, he's okay. It's fine.
मेरे
It's
को
fine.
ऐसे है ना public?
Alive. Something though.
Obviously
Yeah,
भाई.
Spotted. Saya player, he's gotten here towards stairs in mid, completely unnoted now. I think his presence very much known.
मेरे को पता था बे
Headshot
फॉर्मेट.
gets taken down.
गाइस किसको अगर फॉर्मेट में
Coming
कुछ
out,
भी
though.
डाउट है मेरे को पूछ सकते हो.
Down to 56. Dash expiring. The rest of the team getting corralled up here in A main.
Here.
And only one kill, Monyet gets his showstopper.
दोनों
so
जाने
he
वाले
gets
बे
one
वही
injured.
मैं बोला दोनों
दोनों
This
ऊपर
hit
जाएंगे
turned
क्या?
really
दोनों
sideways really
मद्रिद.
fast for T1.
Call coming in
दोनों
as the
जाएंगे,
season exit
वो
going
है.
towards wine.
लेकिन वो
Rotations
सीड होता है ना.
now
एक
starting,
ऊपर
but
से आया
the only
वो.
वो सीडिंग के लिए अलग मैच होएगा.
Side player going to be spotted by the blue bottle.
लेकिन
Over
इसमें
the
जो
right,
जीता वो
Crowley
मद्रिद.
forward into the smoke. Divide tries to hold backside. Quick headshot comes in. Easy going to be taken down for second.
भाई 4 सेकंड ना मान रहा. भाई 4 सेकंड ना मान रहा
And I need
भाई.
to see a replay of it.
भाई
Good God, I think
कूद
Forsaken
के
just
सबके
outlocked
बीच
you.
में से मार रहा है.
With the note in here.
Yeah. That's
भाई दोनों ब्रदर्स टॉप फ्रैगर भाई इससे ज्यादा खुशी क्या हो
from
सकती है.
Forsaken, and this is something that
दोनों
makes
बाय
Paper
टॉप
X
फ्रैगर पे
really
चो.
special. Is
Is it?
that players like Forsaken and the others spend a lot of time just screwing around with
Bliat!
maps. And I
Where
wanna
are
say
you,
that,
Bliat?
they go in there and they just see what they can get away with.
Hey,
With
Bliat!
how far can we launch stuff? Where can we launch stuff from? They're so technical. You think about Paper X as this fast, explosive team, but they spend a lot of time learning tech, practicing abilities, and how they can interact with the map and with themselves. So
Love you, Bang. Happy for you. Thank you.
incredible the way that they.
Hello.
Well, now it is going to be Mind Freak using his
Forsaken और इसका एक्सपेक्ट का घर वाले किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा
further
है?
back than we saw from T1 when
दोनों
they
को
listed theirs on the B side.
कच्चा तो सीखे का दिलाया था वो भी गिफ्टेड बिग फ्रैंको वो बॉक्सर था शॉर्ट्स था वो शॉर्ट्स के अंदर का
भाई वो उधर कूदते हुए अगर उसको लगा
अरुण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 18,000 मेरी जान के टोटे फॉर्मेट एक्सपेंड फॉर्मेट सिंपल है बे जो जीता वो मद्रिद जो आ रहा वो घर पे
Not that I remember.
There's always a rifle or, you know, a
लगा क्या
muzzle
छुपा लगा किसको पेड़ को लगा
Very different looks here. Also has the knife to back it up. Spray coming down. Market something.
बक्सुदी देख रहा है ना
Little bit of that snake bite. Bumping towards the smoke. Prowler just
गिफ्ट
spotted
तो
though.
आप
Inside player.
ओ हमारे लिए बंक्स भाई हर्ष भाई सेंटी हो गए थे
Opportunity to upgrade his weapon and he does, but he's not going to go for it. Princess Sight's back. They know that they still need to break this open. They know that there's still going to be players from Paper X situated here on A. Showstopper, however, coming through. Sends it up towards Heaven. It's not going to be able to find the kill. Time dwindling. Back over and cannot study the aim. Izu will take him down. Mind Freak will hightail it.
भाई अभी भी it's very high time कि buff कर दो please.
Well, this is a really nice round for T1.
ना?
Potentially too little, too late. We'll see, but they're able to slip the net. Saya player sneaks through, knowing that seeing something play that tree position, that short A position quite often. When they catch sight of him over in mid, like, ooh, there's a little bit of an opening.
Full form पूछेगा तो क्या भेजते होंगे ना लेकिन
They didn't. That really
किसने वहाँ इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे फुल फॉर्म पूछा तो क्या बोलूँ यारो
showstopper angle either. I think if he kind of could have that one back, he might turn his attention towards the door. Switches instead of towards heaven, but just the
पता नहीं
reaction
यार
play there.
सोचा नहीं कभी
Jet's coming in, the blades are out. You know that's a threat. You want to try to shut it down.
Ultimate crash.
Ultimate crash.
Safe right. With the economy works.
Ultimate curse भी बोल सकते हैं ultimate curse.
Going to be able to piece together. Wants to work with, but yeah, I mean, really good.
मारते हैं तब यूज ही होता है ना अब ultimate curse कैसे होगा
कर्स ना लग नहीं रहा है ulti
मैंने आगे दिया
Prowler to identify something's
Crash
position.
भी
ultimate choker बोल सकते
चोकर बोल सकते ultimate चोकर बोल सकते हैं डन से
जय बात चलो
Now they need to do that.
अपने वालों का असली में मालूम रहेगा
लेकिन legends को पता है क्या
Legends को पता है क्या है
Easy, no problem.
ओ पड़ी
Oh, puts him low and something gets a headshot.
भाई एक और थर्स्टी के साथ एंड कर सकते हैं लोग 4v5 और वो भी है वो गेको का
Plays that they set up that are so well coordinated, so well executed. Their aim so good.
हाँ
Manyak gets the first and something right there to back him up with the sheriff. Try to spam it down. Even though that
chip damage
I'm seeing him. I think he's more than satisfied just to go ahead and put that shot on the Rossi shoulder. As the thrash goes on the scouting mission in towards B main.
TP मार के नासिक गया मैं
Back, recovers it. Have that up as Paper X just pulling back, getting ready for the attack to come in here.
बाकले को नहीं मालूम ना इसका मतलब क्या है
out of utility to delay. Paper X.
इसका मतलब मैं टीपी मार के नासिक गया
Carpe as well. No ambiguity about it. Yes, Prowler, please don't chase me.
Six भाई बताए
Gonna back away, and that's gonna be them now drifting back towards B side.
That's got the thrash out again.
अरे वो कैसा गया वो
So that's going to be lost for the rest of this round. T1 here.
It also tells them everything
ए
that they need to
T1
know.
का नहीं मालूम रे जब
It's either B
Strix
main or it's B.
वो वाला
Oh, are they actually
revealing the area
अच्छा
का हो गया
Chance for the Marshall, missing the opening
कोई ना
shot.
कोई knife
Time
होने वाला है
dwindling. Spike here in the hands of Izu. Spots one.
कोई ना कोई
Shot
knife
in,
होने वाला है
Spike gonna be planted.
गा
With a hope, with a dream.
अबे नहीं खत्म हो गया बे
Now it's just Izu all on his lonesome. Swings out, spam coming through the smoke, trying to scout him out. Finds one, but cannot hold the door.
ओपे
Come in, and that is going T1
Cinco
on their
are
map.
cinco.
Upset and moving
Cinco.
forward 2-0.
And now Paper Rex find themselves
भाई
once
दोनों
again
दोनों
making
भाई
their
टॉप
way
पे
to
भाई
an
दोनों
international
प्राउड
event.
फीलिंग
On to Madrid they will go to represent Pacific. Still some work to be done to see if they can claim a title, their second in a row in VCT Pacific. But certainly looking unbelievably strong on Ascent there. You can see the heartbreak here for T1. Izu. Just such a valiant effort. on
In-laws के
Split.
सामने तो
They
गाली
gave
दे रहा है,
everything they
लौड़े।
had. They made that triple duelist almost not work. It was so close.
Yeah. A loss like that against a comp that
हाथ मिलेगा
so
क्या
many
expert
other
for
teams would stray away from, would say, no,
Izu
we can't make this work. A loss like that, seemingly having shattered T1, but I mean, you can see.
ओ भाई
what it
कैरिंग
means
तो
to
है
them.
भाई
तेरे मॉड्स
Carrying
में
brutal.
ऐड किया
But I
कैरिंग
mean,
तो है
all things considered, still an incredible
Carrying
beginning
to
to the year here for T1. Embarrassing
ए
run back.
सुन मोए मोए वाला मत बजा ना मोए मोए वाले में सीन है
Most entertaining maps of Valorant that I've gotten
ये
to
क्या
have.
है नया ऐड किया
in that
ए
opener
मॉड्स
there
जो
on
भी है वो
Split.
मोए मोए वाला हटाओ ना
While the emotions for now, they sting. I hope
वापस बजा वापस बजा
कौन सा वाला
नया वाला
देखो पिंकी है ने
हाँ
अंकी है अंकी है
नहीं पिंकी है
अंकी है
पिंकी है
रे
भाई
अंकी है रे
पिंकी है
नहीं
अरे
भाई,
अंकी है
तो करना
वापस बजा अंकी है बे अंकी है अंकी है अंकी है अंकी है
पता नहीं मॉड्स को पूछ
अंकी है
Different style. It's a different
Instead of
flair
this.
to Paper Rex this year. Killing
भाई
us. We're
मोए
not
मोए
seeing
वाला
sort
हटा
of
मोए
that
मोए में कुछ तो
off the
सीन
rail
नहीं
sort of blast
Wafel
packing
लिखा
in your
Binks का।
face, just
नहीं
going
Love you,
crazy,
Izu
but
bhai,
it still has
चाहिए
a
यार।
similar tone. It still has a similar
Yeah.
flavor.
यार
Easier
लव
make
यू
his way to give the fist
यार
bumps.
यार सच्ची में यार
Sportsmanship first.
ये लोग भी
No,
मतलब
second.
वो हो गए भाई
But
ये
for
लोग
Paper
भी
Rex,
सिलेक्ट
I
हो
mean-
गए करके सेंटे हो गए लग रहा है
Again, another grand final, another international event on the horizon.
पूरा गेम चुंगम कर रहा था
Still
ये।
another series to be
भाई
played
पर
through.
इजीएस्ट क्वालीफाई हो गए ने
Some
लोग
limited
मैड्रिड
time
को
for preparation because they don't know
कौन
yet
है
who
बे?
their opponent's going to be.
डब्ल्यू पाके
That's true.
हाँ
नहीं
डब्ल्यू तो
पहला
बढ़िया
गेम
interested
गोटा आया था
For that
पहला
next
गेम गोटा
match,
आया।
DRX versus GENG,
क्या आया था पहले के
Korean powerhouses
पहला गेम गोटा आया
ये
will
गया
be squaring off in what I think will be a very, very close series. I think that's going to be
क्या पहला गेम
an
गोटा है
intense battle with some of those rookies
भाई
coming in.
इजू
That's
भाई
gonna
लव
be
यू
मंच
यार
पे बेच रहे हैं क्या सब लोग अपनी
इजू
अपनी
भाई
बेच
लव
रहे हैं।
यू
it's just
Huh?
hard to think that
हाँ
it'll
उधर
be any
मंच का
potential
store है
different
लग रहा
result
है।
in some ways than the
होगा,
old RX
मतलब
class.
आगे
भी
It
है।
just feels like we're just destined to have another go. But I don't know. I mean, GENG looks great.
They do. Who knows what's going to happen with that?
Get him
That's
up.
a future matchup that'll be coming up later. But for now, we have
Chalo
the
guys,
entire
bye-bye.
Paper Rex
Bye-bye.
International
Bye-bye.
winners
कहाँ पे जा रहे हो
भूल गया।
क्रिकेट करने
थोड़ा टाइम
ए
पास क्या
पीछे पूरा टीम के साथ
Madrids go to PRX.
Huh?
Congratulations, everyone.
बाय बाय जाकले बाय
बाय बाय
Barkley, bye,
It was
love
a
you,
fast
yeah.
match today.
लव यू टू बाय बाय
3 duelists and then no sentinels. It was crazy to see those come. So, what were you thinking to come up with those compositions, and what makes you think it's worth the risk? 저희가 이제 PRX가 우승을 하면서 마드리드로 가는 첫 번째 티켓을 거머쥐게
बराबर।
됐습니다. 근데 여기서 또
꽃
물어볼게요.
삼장이?
정말 요원 조합이 특이했습니다.
मैं भी
어떻게 3 타격대
लेजेंड्स ही समझ पाते क्या बोलते टिपो
이게
वही।
랩을 진행하게 됐는데
아,
이런 요원
레스
조합을 어떻게
샘플에 도노.
생각하게 됐고
क्या
이게
भाई?
리스크가 좀
भाई
커
नेवर
보일 수도
भाई
있는데
दोनों
어떻게
शादी हो
판단을
गया भाई
That's a
दोनों
very
का
good shot, भाई.
वही
That's a
भाई
I think for the I think we changed like 1 week ago, I think, or maybe 2 weeks ago.
1 week ago you decided?
Yeah, I think all of my teammates just feels like Yoru is a good idea on that map because people run Cypher most of the
दो
time, right?
हफ्ते
On the map,
पहले।
so we use the decoy to break the trip and stuff. So yeah, we're just trying in scrims and it's
ओ
working.
उन्होंने
So
ट्रिप
Oh,
तोड़ने के
yeah, we
लिए
just
यूरो।
roll with it. You
पहली
know? So,
स्ट्रैट
yeah.
बना है
भाई
Very
दो
nice.
हफ्ते
네,
पहले
사실
बना है
1주 전에 정해진
슛
요원 조합이라고 하는데요. 좀 요루를 써보면 어떨까라는 아이디어를 팀원에서 냈고 연습을 해낸 결과 정말 이번 게임에서 잘 보여준 것 같다고 말했습니다.
페페가스
interview. And then let's go to something. Congrats again, something. I want to ask you, when you sense your team's win, what and who popped in your mind right away? Can you tell me about the story? 딱 이기기 전에 어떤 생각이 들었고 혹시 누가 떠오른 사람은 있는지 썸띵 선수에게 물어보겠습니다.
Actually, after first map, I have no thoughts about the game because after first map I'm a bit nervous. I don't know why, and yeah, just no thoughts, just play our game and hope we will win. And yeah, we win.
Also, you're so focused.
भाई सब कितना डाउन टू अर्थ है ना बेंच.
Okay. 사실 첫 번째 맵에서 이겼을 때도 너무 집중했기 때문에 아무것도
거의
떠오르지
맞추시네요.
않았다고
아,
말하네요.
뭐이 배?
정말 아주 집중력이 PRX 무기가 아닌가 싶은 또 답변을 들었는데요. The next pass. Yes. For Monyet, were there any barriers you needed to handle before coming into the playoffs? Any hardships you need to handle?
Sorry?
Were there any difficulties you needed to handle before coming into the playoffs?
नहीं समझा तो सीधा नो बॉल और माइक पास कर. माने भाई.
Yes.
I
for this
think
match.
it's like it's a bit hard for me because I was struggling for.
काहे
winning,
बिचारी को
but
परेशान कर रहे हो बे?
I don't want to make my teammate like having a hard job, you know. So I just like cheer for them, help them together, comms for them. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good job. 별다른 큰 어려움은 없었고 오히려 팀 전체를 이끌고 응원을 해는 역할을 했다고 말했습니다. Thank you. And now to Forsaken. What would be your team's greatest strength that caused your win today? And anything to say to the fans or anyone watching, especially your family?
For all of the fans and for our family, for my girlfriend, everything. Thank you so much for watching us. And we're really excited to show what we can do in DeathAdder. I hope you guys still keep supporting us all the time.
Full support, bhai.
Until
Full
we
support.
can bring the trophy for this specific, and I hope we can bring the trophy for DeathAdder as well. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Full support, bhai. Full support, bhai. Full support.
강력한 이김의 요인은
ये नहीं
무엇이고 또
समझा.
감사의
ये अगर वो
마음을
बोलती तो
들어봤더니
समझ में आता.
가족들,
समझ रहे हो?
그리고 여자친구 그리고 함께해준 팬분들께 정말 고마움을 전했고 마드리드에
바라바라
가서도
바라바라
트로피를
바라바라
딸 수
바라바라
있도록
바라바라.
열심히
Yes,
노력하겠다고
exactly.
마음을 전했습니다.
Huh?
Okay, next to Mindfreak, I have a question. Being a winner of the last year's Pacific, were there any growth or change you personally
Full support.
experienced?
Sorry, what again?
Being the winner of last year's Pacific.
माधे भी like कोई सीन मेरे साथ भी हुआ था.
देख के भूल जाता हूँ क्या बोला.
दिमाग फ्रीज हो गया पूरा.
이번 경기에 또 성장한거나 배운 것이 있는지 물어보겠습니다.
ये लोग क्या रील्स बनेंगे आज?
I think
Nice trolla.
mentally we are stronger because like we pull a comeback against DRX from 2-0 to 3-2. So I think we learn a lot actually from them, and it helps like
ये
our
मेरे को मेरा लैपटॉप मिला ना
big
यार.
run in champions in LA last year.
लैपटॉप क्या करूं
작년과
लैपटॉप
비교했을 때 또 DRX와의 결투와
이번에
비교했을
갔구나.
때 정말
Thank
더
you,
단단해진 것
thank
같고,
you.
또 LA 때
हर दिन बहुत पार्टी करूंगा मैं. Thank you.
You are the best streamer, Strix. Thank you, thank you.
Goes to Coach Alex. You waited for a while.
यार अपने
And I
फैंस
want
वहाँ पे
to
भी है.
ask,
Thank you
what are
यार.
the pros and cons throughout
हाँ
the
बहुत
Cup
ये ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा तेरा.
team
हाँ
and
क्या लव यू बे लवड़ू.
अरे फैन है भाई.
हाँ तेरी भेड़ की.
भाई.
You can see today that
लव यू चल रहा है हाँ तेरा.
and
ना गेम में जाने ना कुछ
have
बीच.
to work on. It's good that we have more games that we can see. You know, I think our split com needs a bit of work, but very happy to play it. Pros and cons of the format?
Yeah, of the whole tournament, how was it? The
I mean,
weakness
I mean, it's not really finished yet, so maybe this review is better after the finals. Thank you.
Thank you. 저희가
सभी तो जीत रहे हैं. ये लोग को क्या फायदा pros and cons बोलने का.
말할 수 없지만
सभी
모두
तो जीत रहे
최선을
लोग.
다했습니다. 하지만 스플릿 요원조합 같은 경우는 조금 더
맥만
소홀대가
계속 समझ में आ
있다고
रहा है.
말했고요. 정말 좋은
Language.
게임이었다고 답해 주었습니다.
Bye.
I have one little fun question for you. I mean, I heard that you stress eat a lot during the tournament. So, what are you eating so much?
I'm trying not to do that anymore, but yeah, I tend to just like grab a lot of snacks.
Yeah.
And I think my favorite one in Korea is this biscuit with apple jam inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't find it here, so I haven't.
मेरा
eaten it,
favorite
but
है
I
वो.
think if it appears
मेरा
sometime,
favorite है.
I'll finish
एप्पल तो आज ही मिला है. जैम लाना जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Who's the team?
I guess that's it.
Okay, nice. 네, 또 알렉스 코치한테 또 게임 중에 되게
इसका जैम लेके
군것질을
आया
많이 한다고
मेरा
들었는데
favorite है
어떤 거
भाई
그렇게 먹냐요 했더니
मेरा favorite
한국에서
है
그 안에 잼이
बराबर.
들어간 그 조그만 과자가 그렇게 맛있다고
Dancing.
그거 덕분에 또
कोई
팀원들한테
बोल ही
덜
नहीं सकते.
화내게
ठीक है,
된다는
ठीक है.
답변을 들었습니다.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, share and
congratulations,
subscribe.
DRX.
Bye bye बोले.
We are gonna see you again for tomorrow. And thank you again. 네, 지금까지 PRX 선수들과 함께 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 이제 마드리드의 티켓을 가져갔지만
दवाई
아직
पाए हो गया
끝나지
इंटरव्यू जा
않았습니다.
सकते हो आप
마드리드 가기 전에도 파이널스까지 남았기 때문에 끝까지
अच्छा
최선을
और आ
다해주시기
रहा है वहाँ
바랍니다.
पे
दवाई
Although we got
भाई
the ticket for the match,
हो गया भाई
we still
इंटरव्यू हेलो
need to go to the finals before it.
जल्दी वहाँ से हटो
तो भी मैं भी खड़ा
मैं
है
हर साल का यही कहानी है बे PRX DRX
Back to this.
हाँ ना हर साल बाय 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 बाय
म्यूट करो वरना क्लेम है
DRX, Paper X is like a box of
Okay.
chocolates when it comes
ये
to
क्या
their
भाई, watch
agent
party
comms.
कैसे?
You never know what you're gonna get. And I can confirm, I think we can confirm this last year during Pacific.
ये भी अपने दोस्त हैं
Coach
टिमोन
Allison, the
हेलो
Paper X team really eat all those little apple jam snacks. They
टिमोन को
provide
याद है
for
कि
all
नहीं
the talents, and on certain days they just
सच
be
में?
completely gone. And now
बात तो
you know
किया था
exactly
क्या
why
इसका नाम
it's
बता
विक्टोरिया चैन
Alex and the team eating all of it. Now,
घर जाएंगे
Dwayne,
स्टिक्स
this whole
बाय
representation for
इनसे
Malaysia,
आपके
making
जैसे
them
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
proud.
कैसे बना
भाई सबसे बेस्ट था जब इससे और उससे बात किया था एलेक्स भाई के साथ बेस्टेस्ट मेमोरी है यार बेस्टेस्ट इतना
आपके
देखा
जैसे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स मेरे को भी चाहिए
क्लब में कम रहो
हाँ
बाहर ज्यादा रहो समझ रहे हो चलो मैं भी फट से
Easier for
2
them
मिनट
to
का
adjust
ब्रेक
to
लिया
than any other
मॉम
team
डैड को
out
भी
there.
बोल के आया मैं
Yeah, they're very
कि
familiar
मेरे
with
को गिफ्ट
flexing
मिला
around. That's what
Yeah.
PaperX does. I mean, that's the
ए
best
मैं एक
thing
मिनट
about
में
this team too, and we see it very much so on this ascent. I mean, what more is there to say? Although there were a lot of first skills coming in from T1, PaperX is a team that is constantly evolving. They're always reviewing their VODs. They're always trying new things, and this Gecko fade was like something that we haven't really seen before. We might have seen the fade before, but not in combination with the Gecko. And the way that they cycle through their utility, Asura, you had a point. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I dubbed it as the zoo comp because they can check so many corners, which I think you feel like T1 kind of pockets themselves pretty well, but because of how many things they can use to check corners, to punish corners with a mosh pit from the Gecko, and obviously once something got continual kills and everything, securing those orbs as well, his thrash was pretty much online for a good chunk of that, so you saw how T1 had to really adapt to things, which they really couldn't. And
कितना सोए कल मैं चैट में थी ना कितने बजे तक थी मैं कल एक मैप देखा मैंने शिक्षक बनाओ क्या उस पे जुलियन शिक्षक 340 काहे का 345 4 बजे के बाद सोई 4 बजे के बाद सोई 11 बजे उठी 5 6 7 8 9 10 7 घंटे की नींद कम सोई हूँ मैं बहुत
माँ की करा रहे ऊपर
हेवी मैथ्स ऐसे नहीं करते तुम See, there are like different types of people that count. एक जो ऑटोमेटिक माइंड में हो जाता है वो लोग के एक जो ऐसे एक्चुअली फिंगर्स यूज करते हैं दूसरे ऐसे हवा में मैथ्स करते हैं बराबर कौन से हो तुम एक जिसको समझ ही नहीं आता वो अलग बात है आइए नहीं देख सकती दर्शन नहीं देख सकती ना क्यूटी जिसको समझ नहीं आता हवा वाला ऑटोमेटिक हैंड माइंड में हो जाता है काउंट लास्ट वाला जो फिंगर्स पे क्या हाँ मैं भी फिंगर्स पे ही कैलकुलेट करती हूँ अरे एक तो वो भी है ना ऐसे वाले वो जो बीड्स वाला होता है, क्या बोलते थे उसको? ए से नाम था कुछ, ए से नाम था कुछ, ऐसा 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 बीड्स लाइन में होते थे, फिर ऐसे बीड्स करके दे यूज्ड टू कैलकुलेट। अबैकस, राइट, मैं वही हूँ। ठीक है ठीक है। मैं आज तक नहीं सीखा, मैंने इतना हाइप में था वो सब। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगी, DRX या जेंजी? जेंजी लुकिंग स्ट्रॉन्ग, बट मेरा दिल बोल रहा है DRX। न्यू पीसी कॉन्फ़िगरेशन, भाई मेरे को सजेस्ट करो ना गाइस पीसी का प्लीज। कुछ आइडिया नहीं आता, ऐसे दिमाग घूम जाता है मेरा, ऐसे इतने सारे नंबर्स, ये ना वो ना, प्रोसेसर कौन सा, जीपीयू कौन सा। ओ माय गॉड, आई जस्ट वांट अ वाइट कैबिनेट वाला, मे बी अ गुड लुकिंग पीसी जिसके अंदर वो ऐसे स्क्रीन हो कूलर के ऊपर, उसमें मैं फोटो चिपकाऊंगी सारे क्यूट क्यूट किल जॉय के एंड ऑल, किल जॉय रेस के, और फिर एक वो फिगरिन भी डालूंगी उसके अंदर, कांच के अंदर। इतना मेरे को पता है मेरे को क्या चाहिए। व्हाट्सअप डीएम होमी ड्यूट्स क्या इच्छा रे, होमी होमी को कौन सीरियस लेता है। I just bought new PC today. How is it? यार फिर मेरे को भी 400 FPS जब आएगा ना, मैं भी रेडियंट, इजी इजी रेडियंट। अरे नहीं, काम का आइडिया। ओमी का तो नंबर भी सेव नहीं किया मैंने, डीपी चुरा लेगा मेरा। क्या ही है, काय को? अरे बाबा, तो बिंक्स को भेज। ए तू ग्रुप दूंगी ना। ए डफर इंसान, फिगर इन हीट से पिघल जाएगा पिक। तो ऐसे वो कूलर से कुछ नहीं होता यार। मैंने सोचा था मैं हरमाइनी वाली मेरी उसमें डालूंगी, हैरी पॉटर हरमाइनी एंड ऑल दैट क्यूट क्यूट, या तो एक वो आन्या फ्रॉम फैम स्काई स्पाइक्स, क्यूट सा सब क्यूट क्यूट, क्योंकि रेस किल जॉय का तो नहीं है मेरे पास अभी तक फिगर। बजट क्या, आई एम फ्रॉम मुंबई, विल असिस्ट यू
गाइस। जे पटेल ओफी इन दी चैट भी हो जाए। आज रात को एक नया माउस आने वाला है,
चल तो रहा है,
स्क्रॉल करा पे।
हाँ तो वारंटी में है ये,
तो तब तक नया माउस यूज करेंगे ना।
why you guys spoiling my husband yo?
जली जली ये
मतलब
ये
है
ये 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 now I have two mouse and you have one. ये
I have to just say
ये I have three, one also Logitech इधर। ये सुपर लाइट 2 है बेशरम।
वो सुपर लाइट 2 नहीं है, सुपर लाइट भी नहीं है वो,
लाइट
नहीं
तो अल्ट्रा प्रो मैक्स।
सुपर लाइट 2 बोल दिया
ये
नूब कहीं का।
ये क्या बताओ?
नहीं
जल्दी वहां से आता हूँ। जल्दी वहां से आता हूँ। अगर बैठना है तो थोड़ा ये एंगल में बैठा, ऐसा यहाँ से मेरा आईफोन क्लियर दिखेगा तेरे को। ये
मेरे को कुछ नहीं है, मैं भी ले सकती हूँ आईफोन।
ये
मेरे पास DJI है।
ठीक है गाइस, मेरे को वो कोई गिफ्ट नहीं देगा, ठीक है। ये 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 भाई एक दिन में 2 गिफ्ट है वे। मैसेज कैसे लिखते हैं ये एंड्रॉइड में भाई? क्या है भाई ये एंड्रॉइड भाई? हेलो
गाइस, किसी ने सच्ची बोला था, तेवर बदल जाते लोगों के आईफोन खरीद के। ये मैं नहीं बदली गाइस, मैं नहीं बदली हूँ, जस्ट सेइंग। मैं अभी भी एंड्रॉइड यूजर हूँ।
मैं भी रहूंगा भाई।
These spoiled people, I tell you.
सैटरडे 2 घंटा और बैठने का, फिर सो जाऊंगा मैं।
पीछे सोफा है।
तो ना
मैं पीछे सोफा है।
आज
पीछे
ये गई। बाप रे, हैवी ओवर एक्टिंग। ऐसा टच क्या ऐसा करके शॉर्ट चैनल के लिए देख रहे हो? आज आईफोन लेके सो पे भाई, आज 20 घंटा लगेगा इंस्टॉल करने का सब।
नहीं आज नहीं, उसका पहले ये तेरा बैकअप लेना पड़ेगा।
वो भी करना पड़ेगा ना, मेरा एप्पल का आईडी। ये
भाई आईफोन में पैसे ना गपागप जाते हैं, मेरे को लग रहा है गया अभी सब। एक के बाद एक गेम्स लेगा, उसमें तो सिर्फ फेस ट्रैकिंग है एप्पल आईडी का, खत्म खलास।
घर गया ये।
चलो गाइस, मिलती हूँ नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम फ्रॉम बोरिवली। आइए
ये चलो चलो भाई बोल दिया भाई, कितने बेशरम हो भी तुम लोग। टिबोन भाई, ओ टिबोन भाई,
तो करना।
टिबोन भाई
तो करना।
क्यों रे बाबा?
थैंक यू फॉर द 10 पाउंड्स यार। देव भाई भी ना मान रहे भाई। क्या आजकल लोग प्यार से वो हो रहे भाई, ओवरफ्लो। क्या बोलते हो? हैवी ओवरफ्लो हो रहे लोग। लव यू देव भाई, लव यू। देव भाई ना मान रहे। टिबोन भाई, आई मिस्ड यू यार, इट्स बीन सो लॉन्ग। We was party, my friend. I don't know when I will see you again. कितना सुपर चैट पड़ेगा भड़वे?
क्या हुआ?
इसको देखो।
Strix भाई, are you here or are you booking some nightclubs for tonight?
बोलो क्या?
अरे पूछ रहा था इधर हो कि नहीं।
ओ भाई मैं शॉर्ट्स देख रहा हूँ।
देखा, नाइट क्लब बोलते बेचारा सीधा बात नहीं कर सकता, फपला गया। पिग्गी, आई हैव सेंड समथिंग ओनली फॉर यू करके मेरे को कुछ तो भेजा हो मैंने। ला ला ला
भाई हर साल सेम कहानी, DRX
है तो सही भाई, हैवी टीम। भाई एक पीसी गिफ्ट कर दो, आपको 2 साल से देख रहा हूँ। पहले मेरे को, मेरी बीवी को और खुद को पीसी गिफ्ट करना। वैसे आप मोबाइल पे भी दे सकते हो। ला 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 ला। आईपीएल में किसको सपोर्ट? आरसीबी ब्रो, आरसीबी। हाँ इजी भाई, ये भी कोई क्वेश्चन है? टिपन भाई आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो इसमें आईपीएल में?
क्यों सवाल पूछते हो ऐसे आरसीबी फैंस को? हाँ क्यों?
मैं भी इस बार आरसीबी फुल।
लव यू यार बिंग भाई, सच्ची में एंड ऑफ द डे आप हो भाई, कर्नाटक से ही हो आप।
लास्ट ईयर भी किया था आरसीबी को, इस बार भी करेंगे। लेट्स गो।
लव यू यार सच्ची।
बड़े भी लोग आरसीबी तो गए और ये सब क्यों लिख रहे पता नहीं। आज तक कभी जिंक्स नहीं किया, नेवर।
इस बार चांसेस है,
इस बार है, इस बार है, इस बार है, इस बार है, इस बार मैं फुल सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ ना। आरसीबी जिंक्स लेट्स गो। नहीं रे, इस बार फुल सपोर्ट आरसीबी को।
बिंग्स भाई
हाँ
ये सारा कप नंबर चेंज करेंगे, हम करेंगे आरसीबी फाइटिंग।
यार कल का आते हैं ना, कल मेरा चीट डे है।
तेरे आईफोन खा ले, ये नहीं। इधर ही बैठ के खाऊंगी इसकी तो।
क्या आरसीबी क्यों भाई? क्या बोल रहे?
More cracks start to happen, but even then,
ये वाला important knowledge है, सुने टिपन
we were surprised a bit by the Paper X win.
ये जो बोल
Very
रहे
much so. I mean, again, the whole thing
ये
started
वाला
off with DRX.
तो है
क्या ये गया रे भिंचत, ये गया, इसका हो गया भाई, इसका हो गया।
ससुराल बाहर गए आज, डरते क्या?
हाँ क्या?
Yo, I'm home alone, yo. उसकी माँ।
टिपन भाई गेमिंग्स का क्या सीन है, कब करेंगे?
भाई कल केला 35 किल्स मारा, एनी कमेंट्स?
मेरे साथ कब खेलोगे?
न्यू पेंट हाउस?
हाँ
ये क्या है शॉर्ट्स तेरा?
पता नहीं, मेरे साथ कब खेलोगे टिपन भाई?
शिक शैक शिक शिक शैक।
ला 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 ला।
चेन तो है इसका भी। अबे इससे भी तो बात किया था ना हमने।
हाँ
थाईलैंड में।
हाँ
वो सारे दोस्त लोग गए, विक्टोरिया दीदी, उससे बात नहीं किया हमने।
किससे बात नहीं किया? लास्ट वाले से ना?
राइट वाला।
हाँ राइट वाले से बात किया अपन ने।
नहीं बाबा उससे नहीं, लेफ्ट वाले से।
अरे राइट वाले से बात किया ना, राइट।
जोक्स अपग्रेड कब होगा आपका? कुछ पैच वैच आने वाला है क्या?
जब मैं 10-12 घंटा का नींद लूंगा तब यार।
भाई एक वॉच पार्टी के बाद आएगी 24 आवर्स स्लीप करने वाला है
ना। मैं 3 दिन छुट्टी पे जा रहा हूँ भाई। किधर किधर तो जाऊंगा मैं, कुछ नहीं तो घर पे ही सो जाऊंगा 3 दिन। मैंगलोर का फिलहाल प्लान कर रहा था।
हाँ तो इसलिए पूछा लवड़े, ताकि मैं वाशिया हूँ।
ये गया, ये गया।
मतलब ये मैंगलोर बोल सकता है।
ला 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 ला। टिपन भाई स्पेशल आपके लिए।
चुप जादू।
ये आवाज सुनीला लग रहा रे बाबा।
फील में बोला साल।
टाइटल्स एंड मॉड्स।
भाई इस बार क्या हम कुछ और टीम देख सकते हैं फाइनल्स में? देखते हैं इस एपिसोड में। लेट्स गो।
जेंजी आ तो सकता है वैसे। जेंजी हरा तो सकता है डीआरएक्स को,
फील हो रहा है।
लेकिन ये लोग का डेडली डुओ वाला होना चाहिए, समझ रहा है? डेडली डुओ सीन
ब्रो।
3 घंटा वर्सेस 12 घंटा भाई, ये क्या है? तू देख रहा है ये?
भाई इनका प्ले टाइम इतना कम क्यों है डीआरएक्स का?
भाई वो लोग ने सिर्फ 4 ही मैप खेला और वो लोग प्लेऑफ के लिए वो हो गए क्वालिफाई।
या फिर जिंजी ने ज्यादा टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट लिया होगा।
शर्म करो, टेक पॉज हो गया रखो भाई। देव भाई ना मान रहे, देव भाई ना मान रहे। देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 पाउंड्स।
भाई ने वो लगा रखा है अलार्म।
हाँ टाइमर बोलते हैं अलार्म नहीं, लेकिन समझ गया।
टाइमर क्यों भाई?
सेम इंटरवल में भेज रहे ना,
तो अलार्म भी तो हो सकता है एवरी 10 आवर्स।
तो अलार्म से उसको जगाना पड़ेगा ना, टाइमर से ऑटोमेटिक आता ना। आराम से, अगर वो मेरे आईफोन को टच हुआ तेरा डेजर्ट सीधा विंडो के बाहर जाएगा सीधा।
वो तेरा नया आईफोन है क्या?
मत कर, मत आय मत कर।
ऐसा दिखता है, वाइट है, वाइट।
मत करो। इसको मैं टेबल पे भी नहीं रख रहा, सिर्फ ऊपर ऊपर रख रहा हूँ। फ्लैशबैक डूड, फ्लैशबैक की सबसे अच्छी बात पता है क्या है? फ्लैशबैक में बहुत सारे फ्रेंड्स थे यार मेरे।
मैं ही बचा, मेरे से भी करो कुछ पंगा यार।
नहीं बट्टू वे भाई। हेलो
ओ बट्टू है,
बट्टू।
ला 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 ला।
तेरे साथ भी होएगा मेरे हिसाब से, मैंगलोर वर्सेस वाश कंट्रोवर्सी ऐसा कुछ।
क्या मैं जो 30 साल की उम्र में तुम लोग लड़ रहे हो, आधा जिंदगी तो हो गया।
पता नहीं है, मेरा एक
भाई ये उम्र है नया फ्रेंड्स बनाना।
मेरे एक आइडल ने लड़ना सिखाया था यार, सच बोलूं तो।
कौन आइडल? भोसड़ी के टारगेट कर रहा है।
मैं पहले ऐसा नहीं था। एक बंदे को देख देख के मैं थोड़ा क्वालिटी सीखे स्ट्रीमिंग का।
साला मेरे को ही टारगेट कर।
चैनल का प्रमोशन कर सकते हैं क्या ना?
भाई हमारा सॉर्ट हो
मतलब
गया
कर
भाई,
सकते हैं, तुम्हारा ही पैसा जाएगा, लेकिन
हेलो।
कोई आता नहीं है वैसा। बेटर सेव द मनी। क्या क्या क्या?
भाई हमारा सॉर्ट हो गया भाई। हेलो
हाँ
सेल्फी वेल्फी डाले भाई, इससे ज्यादा क्या चाहिए?
ऐसे तो मैंने भी बहुत सारे फोटोज और डाले थे। आज देखो।
यार
साथ में
एक्साइटेड, नेक्स्ट
कितना
टाइम जब
पार्टी
साथ में मिलेंगे क्या होगा? आई वांट टू वाओ, आई वांट टू सी। I want to see like how you guys going to be reacting each other, yo.
तो दोनों के बीच में से व्लॉग करना।
मैं
दोनों नहीं, सबके
भाग
बीच
रहा
में
हूँ
से,
भाई।
सबके बीच में से व्लॉग करना तू। ला 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 ला। पार्टी से क्या हो गया? टिबन भाई को पूछो भाई, उसको ज्यादा पता।
भाई छोटी छोटी चीज में झगड़ा हो रही है इनकी, क्या बोल।
साले लोगों को लगा ऐसे मैं ही करके बैठा हूँ पीछे। ला ला। अगर 5-6 एजेंट्स आने में ऐसा रूल है, प्ले ऐसा रूल नहीं आएगा, पिक बैन होएगा कभी ना कभी। क्या लगता है पिक बैन होएगा कभी ना कभी एजेंट्स का?
पिकमैन क्या है?
हाँ ना, थोड़ा लेट हो रहा है इनका
एजेंट्स का।
भाई, लेकिन क्या लग रहा है डीआरएक्स चांसेस है क्या जेनजी का जीतने का?
चांसेस है, चांसेस तो है। सारे प्लेयर्स अच्छे, बस फॉर्म में चाहिए। क्योंकि डीआरएक्स का टीम गेम बहुत स्ट्रांग है, लेकिन जेनजी में वो
में मीटियर और टेक्सचर है भाई।
मंचकिन भी मारता है भाई।
देखो है तो सही, है तो सही। We don't care now, we just love you too. मेरे वैलेंट कोच बन जाओ, इमॉर्टल पहुंचो, इमॉर्टल 3। थैंक यू बॉडी। ला 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 ला। जब 40 सीजन आएंगे तब लोग आएगा शायद। आप पहले भोसड़ी वाले 2 एजेंट सीखो, ठीक है? क्या रैंक पहुंचे अभी? आज सैटरडे याद रखना, संडे मंडे ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे थर्सडे 5 दिन बचा है.
Hi, Alimental.
करो भाई, थैंक यू फॉर $3. देव भाई ना मान रहे, एक सेकंड ना.
पहले every
They're by
15
just
minutes.
underdogs
amongst the three. It wasn't the case early last year, but that changed over the course of Pacific and now with this brand new
मेरे
Gen
friend
G.
बात
I
करे,
think
एक
you're
second,
right,
एक
Quack. I'm really curious how the coach is going to respond to Termi, and I think it can go both ways because they know each other so
भाई,
well.
बात
I
किया
really
हम लोग
can't
ना.
wait for the coach interview and see. I don't know what the
Love you, my
like,
Gilly,
potential
Gilly,
would be
Gilly,
like. Warbirds.
Love you.
I don't think they're gonna
Had some
hug.
history. They're not gonna hug.
Koreans don't hug.
तेरा नाम
Yeah, they
तक
do.
पता नहीं
Maybe they don't
होगा.
hug you. But
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But
Hater.
I'm sorry. I'm
Be
sorry.
safe. क्या बोला बुलेट भाई?
All right, we are going to talk to the coaches and see,
Bird.
like maybe Kyungmin can help ask if Koreans in fact do hug. Over to the coaches.
हाँ, इमोर्टल तो पहुंच गया. जल्दी कर रहे हैं, इम्प्रूव कर रहे हैं, मतलब छोरा.
플레이오프의 두 번째 경기가 시작됐습니다.
티본!
한 팀만이 마지막
टीबॉन लौड़े ये गया बेचूत. होस्ट ने टीबॉन का नाम लिया. ये गया भाई.
Hello, T-Bone बोली वो.
भाभी जी, ये गया, इसका हो गया भाई.
아니 이제
हाथ से निकल गया.
अगर ठीक हो जाता तो.
결투를 하고 올라와.
क्या
कब बोली रे?
अरे
हाँ बे, सही में बोली. ए टीबॉन करके पीछे करके सुन, पीछे करके उधर वाईटी पे
इसमें पीछा वही.
उधर तो जैसे स्टार्ट होते हैं ना तभी सुन. अच्छा गावात ये बंदा
कॉन्टैक्ट्स बोलते.
सिर्फ पीछे करके वो डाल, सुन पीछे करके ऑडियो डाल.
अरे ट्विच में नहीं होता यार.
अरे उसमें सुनना, चालू होने को टाइम है.
ना कौन मेहनत.
सुना ना स्ट्रिक्स.
पब्लिक प्लीज क्लिप करके भेजो एक बार प्लीज.
ये गया
बोला है,
बेच.
टीबोन बोला है सच में.
ये गया बे.
T-Bone यार.
कॉन्टैक्ट्स बोलते.
कॉन्टेक्ट में बताऊंगा. है भाभी जी का नंबर अपने पास. हाँ, हम बताते तुम्हें कॉन्टेक्ट लौड़े.
सिस्टर बोली, ब्रदर सिस्टर वाला सीन है.
उधर मदर इन लॉ, फादर इन लॉ सब है ना वहाँ पे. ये गया बे. हो गया इसका.
team throughout the world, but it was not perfectly expected, but I think it will be a good match today. 다시 털미 감독님한테 돌아가 볼게요. 이제 솔로
볼 डाल दे bro, डाल रहा हूँ.
됐어요. 오랜만에 만나게 됐는데 솔로 감독님에 대해서 어떻게
मेरे को लग रहा
평가하시는지
है
궁금합니다. I mean, it's been a while to meet
Oh,
again.
क्या बोला?
So how can you rate him as a coach?
एक सेकंड लौड़े.
2년 정도 만에 이제 경기에서 만나는
T1 बोल रे बाबा, TB1 भी.
शर्म करो. क्या पूछ रहा था?
이제 쭉 지켜봤을
कोरिया में रेंट कितना है रे?
ऑलरेडी
मुंबई से भी छोटे घर है वहाँ पे.
ऑलरेडी स्टे कर रहा है. हाँ, ऑलरेडी प्लान्स बना रहा है. भाभी जी
Yeah, how to
देखो.
pardon Korea yo shrinks. Bam 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 bam.
टीबोन भाई कोरिया जाना है.
भाई एक कोरिया जाने से पहले एक बार हम सैम भाई ओपी के पास जाके आए यार. टिबोन भाई
इधर ही हूँ मैं.
शिट.
सुबह सुबह बिंक्स मेरे को स्ट्रीट लेके जा रहा था. इसको कैसे पता मेरे को नहीं पता. हाँ बिंक्स.
हाँ ना, धूप में गए थे हम लोग एक्चुअली.
भाई धूप में जा रहा. अभी इधर क्या इतना सोना सोना लग रहा है. रात को ये वही जगह है जो हम सुबह आए थे.
क्रेजी था. मेमोरीज तो है बे बैंकॉक के हैवी. बस मैं आराम कर लो. ये गेम के बाद सीधा आराम. रात को उठूंगा सीधा. आज क्या डिनर में स्पेशल? आज चीट डे.
दिन शॉपिंग करके शाम को आके बोल रहे कुछ नहीं शॉपिंग किया हमने. क्या बोलूं मैं.
ये दोनों
भाई सुबह 9 बजे गए थे, शाम को 5 बजे आए और बोल रहे यार कुछ मिला ही नहीं अच्छा।
वो भी 5 बजे क्यों
अंकित
आए
ऐसे
पता है?
बैग ला रही है भाई, इतनी बड़ी बैग ला रही है।
वो भी 5 बजे क्यों आए पता है? पहला
अभी भी
पूछा
क्या
है
शॉप
लोग ने।
पिंकी उधर?
हाँ
1 साल के लिए ले इन लोगों ने।
हाँ
स्टॉक
अभी
है
भी है,
अभी भी?
हाँ अभी भी है।
ये लोग ने शाम को 5 बजे पूछा था तू और टिमन आ रहे? मैं बोला पागल हो गया।
मैं और बिंग्स पट से एस्केप दोपहर को।
हाँ भाई इतना वॉच
सीधा
पार्टी
घर
किया
आके
भाई,
सोए।
सीधा घर।
अबे नहीं, उस दिन के बाद बोल रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी तो खत्म हो गया था ना अगले दिन का।
अच्छा नेक्स्ट दिन, हाँ नेक्स्ट दिन
जो नए मॉल में गए थे तभी।
निकाल रहा हूँ।
2 दिन वॉच पार्टी था या 3 दिन?
या मेरे को ये
3
शूज
दिन।
निकालना पड़ेगा, मेरा पहनने का मन हो गया देख के।
ये वाला
हाँ
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट।
पिंकी के पास भी जॉर्डन्स है अभी।
जॉर्डन से है वो कॉन्वर्स है।
कितना जॉर्डन से तेरे पास अभी? यूज कितना किया अभी तक? कितना बार किया वो यूज? मेरा देख जॉर्डन्स, पहला जॉर्डन्स 24/7 लेके घूमता था मैं। 24 वो पहन के सोता भी था मैं। बराबर है?
전 스트라이크에서 예전에 이제 선수로서
क्या?
만난 적이 있었는데 감독으로서는 만난
애플
적은 또
박스 거네.
처음이에요. 그래서 얼마나 이번 결투에서 자신 있으실지 여쭤보겠습니다. I mean, you have beaten the DRX Vision Strikers in the past as a player, but not as a coach. So how confident are you today?
पिंकी के पास बंको है तो जॉर्डन की चाहिए मारने को मेरे को।
For you, I think.
बोला तो है उसने।
일단 저희 뱀픽이 저희가 예상했던 것대로 나왔기 때문에 네.
नहीं रे कैसी है? वो
하루
कल स्टेज
쉬었거든요.
अलग होगा ना?
하루 쉬는 동안
क्यों?
이렇게 예상되는
नहीं
랩을
क्या? यही स्टेज में होने वाला है क्या सब कुछ? जैसे थाईलैंड में था वैसे सीन नहीं है इधर?
नहीं ना, क्योंकि ये अलग अलग रीजन्स का हो रहा है ना, वापस स्टेज चेंज करेगा तो सीन हो जाएगा।
मुझे लगा
इधर स्टेज चेंज मतलब हर वहाँ पे स्टेज चेंज।
अरे
अबे
थाईलैंड में ऐसे था
same
ना,
है।
छोटी स्टेज था उसके बाद।
You have the same shoes.
Yeah, I ordered it.
ऐसा कुछ था।
Long back I ordered, I never
Oh,
wore it.
same.
पिंक्स को अब पता चला।
भाई सेम है पिंकी के पास शूज। बाय
थोड़ा
बाय।
स्कर्ट भी हो जाता मेरे
Bye
पास।
sister,
तो।
thank you for the shout out.
बाय।
नेक्स्ट टाइम बाय बाय।
नेक्स्ट ये क्या है भाई? दोनों जाने वाले, दोनों।
अरे मेरे को शाउट आउट दे इसलिए।
Points that heads towards champions.
मेरे को
which
शाउट
is
आउट
in
दिया
Korea.
बोलते
And to be the Korean team representing Korea is going to be pretty insane. Now we can see this head-to-head stat comparison. Obviously, DRX
एक
is
है ब्रीज, एक
भाई
है ब्लेड,
सबसे पहले आइसबॉक्स बैन
डिसाइडर
है।
है। नहीं बाबा, डिसाइडर है वही सनसेट हर बार।
इसलिए बोली।
ये क्या है? ये क्यों आ रहा है?
बाइंड भी हो सकता है।
सैम
हाँ ना, DRX बाइंड पिक करेगा, देख लियो। फील आ रही।
ओ शिट, मैंने पैसे नहीं भेजे। पैसे भेजो, पैसे 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 भेजो, पैसे 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 पैसे। किधर था? ये रहा।
Cook with Banku by soon. He doesn't enter kitchen routine now.
I entered yesterday only.
पानी भरने एंट्री नहीं होती।
मैको का स्माइल तो है।
मैको
यार
देखो, माको है वो। मैको लौंडे।
माको है भाई।
मैको है बे, मेरे को बोला था उसने।
माको
क्या है? माको रहता है।
मैको बोला उसने, आधार कार्ड दिखाया है।
माको है। कास्टर भी माको बोलता।
तो भाई कास्टर गलत है। इसको ये कैसे सुन रही है हमें?
दो हेडफोन्स ना।
स्प्लिटर
न्यू टेक्नोलॉजी
1173।
दोनों के पास हेडफोन्स
ठीक है।
तो पिंकी भी डिस्कॉर्ड में है क्या?
हाँ, बिंक्स से।
तो आवाज कैसे जा रही है? दोनों से जाता है।
चूतिया हो गया क्या रे?
तो उसको भी गेम का आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ, स्प्लिटर भड़वे स्प्लिटर।
वॉइस मीटर नहीं है ना?
नहीं, स्प्लिटर।
कंफ्यूज हो गया ना।
वॉइस मीटर क्या है अभी?
मेरे को भी भेजा,
10, 100, 10,000।
वही हो रहा है रे dudes।
क्या लगता है जेंजी
स्प्लिटर है क्या?
वाह बेटी चोद, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कब से, स्प्लिटर है स्प्लिटर है।
थोड़ा सा
कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं।
रुक फोटो भेजती हूँ।
इतना प्रूफ नहीं चाहिए।
हाँ बे।
समझेगा ना देखो।
लगा चुनरी में दर्द।
टीमोन स्लो है।
बहुत। देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 pounds। देव भाई नाम मान रहे, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 pounds।
देव भाई का नाम ही ऐसे देव भाई नाम मान रहे, रख देना चाहिए।
किधर है? दिख तो मेरा है मेरे को। ECM कुछ
क्या?
ECM E
एलिमेंट चैट, ये सुपर चैट में तो है। ब्लिंकिट अभी डिलीवर तो करके गया वो।
नहीं ये वो है, उमी ने शायद भेजा ना
चॉकलेट,
पता नहीं क्या
चॉकलेट भेजा उससे।
चॉकलेट भेजा, फ्लावर्स भेजा, ऐसा कुछ तो
टाइट
भेजा।
पे हूँ मैं
भाई, सारे लोगों ने DRX पिक किया।
टाइट पे हूँ। अपने जैसा फीलिंग हो
जंजी
गया
पे
ये
है बे, लेकिन पता नहीं सारे ने कैसे पिक किया। जंजी है, जंजी है। आप सोचते हो कि इसके बाद सीधा हिस्सा होने वाला होगा। 2 मैप्स की एनर्जी है मेरे पास।
2 weeks, that's crazy. Now you can see our predictions here. It's pretty flush across the board for DRX. I think it's similar over
Guys, 8.1 के likes हो चुका है. Let's go to 9K likes.
GENG is very formidable, and they are getting their pieces together. But I think they need a little bit more time until
कितने
they
दिन हुए without sugar? कितने दिन हो
Definitely
गए?
needs a bit more time.
10 से काउंट कर।
100%.
Well, I think the teams are ready, if I heard that correctly. So we're gonna ready for our Korean Derby DRX versus GENG.
That was cheat day वाला.
हाँ, और thumbs up पिया हुआ।
안녕하세요. DRX에서 활동 중인 버즈 유병철이라고 합니다.
इसमें से जो जीतेगा वो इसमें जाएगा क्या?
마드리드.
기쁘고요. 이번 그룹 스테이지 하면서 뭔가 스크림 때만큼의 기량이랑 뭔가 그런 플레이들이 안 나온다는 느낌을 받았었고 그만큼 나오려면 어떻게 해야 될지 저희가
टीम तो है DRX का एकदम दोनों का टीम है पता है
조가 조금 힘든 조 중 하나로 뽑혀서 그렇지 다른 팀보다도 더 빨리 플레이오프에 확정지을 수 있는 팀이라 생각해서 좀 더 여러 가지 더 준비해서 플레이오프에 임해야 될 것 같습니다.
Abdullah, thank you for the membership. How's you? Long time.
세다는 걸 또 보여주고 싶고 평일이고 주말이고 이제 가리지 않고 응원해 주시러 오신 팬분들 다 너무 감사드리고 그 기대에 부응할 수 있도록 저희가 더 좋은 성적 내고 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다. 마드리드는 저희 DRX가 가겠습니다.
감사합니다. कौन जीतेगा? जेंजी.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 IGL을 맡고 있는 먼치킨이라고 합니다.
ये लोग जीतेंगे.
저희 기준은 C조가 죽음의 조라고 생각했기 때문에 그 죽음의 조에서 어떻게 2등으로 살아남아서 우여곡절 끝에 올라온 것 같습니다. 저희가 플레이오프를 올라오면서 되게 많은 경기를 치렀는데 너무 힘들었었거든요. 근데 신인 선수가 있었기 때문에 저희에게는 그게 다 경험치 덩어리가 돼서 저희한테 매우 좋게 된 것 같습니다.
जेंजी में भी जी है
DRX가 이번에 멤버 바뀌고
मैंने भी दीदी के लिए एयरपोर्ट्स ऑर्डर किए बर्थडे गिफ्ट.
네, 그건 젠지도 마찬가지기 때문에 재밌는 경기 될 것 같아요.
अच्छा अपने दीदी के लिए very nice.
폼이 되게 좋기 때문에
W
병철의 그 공격력이 저희
मॉम डैड को कुछ दिया कि नहीं?
궁금하고 한번 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 일단 저는 마스터즈 챔피언스를 못 가본 적이 드물거든요. 그래서 이런 경기에 자신이 있기 때문에 DRX 잡고 DRX 없는 마드리드 보여드리겠습니다.
बस मैं
ओ भाई विल शो यू मैड्रिड विदाउट DRX.
वही बोला मैं सच में. वेरी नाइस. देखो सबसे पहले आएगा DRX की एंट्री. लिख के ले लो, लिख के.
ऑब्वियसली भाई. कौन सा फोन है?
सैमसंग बोलते.
ये सैमसंग नहीं है.
सैमसंग है भाई. कोरियन में 90% सैमसंग है.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ कोरियन फोन है.
यार 90% सबके बधाई।
भाई सारे DRX फैंस लग रहे हैं बे, सारे।
आईफोन तो दिख रहा है।
भाई बैनर तो है भाई, बैनर तो है।
एक साल का स्टॉक आता
हाँ?
है। एक साल का स्टॉक।
सब तेरे के कहने का है, मैं कहा भी नहीं सकता हूँ अभी, वरना मैं हेल्प कर देता था। अपने पास अभी कितने चॉकलेट पैक से पता है?
मालूम है। गाइस किसी को चाहिए तो
आपके पास कौन सा फोन है?
23 अल्ट्रा।
पूरा एक वार्डरोब भर के चॉकलेट से भी।
हो गया भाई तेरा फोन पे इन्वेस्ट करना। ये फाइनल फोन है।
क्या है फाइनल फोन?
ये केस लेके आ रहे। हाँ?
हाँ ये क्या सीन है?
ये क्या है?
कुछ है भाई।
माइकल जैक्सन डांस सॉन्ग्स क्या?
भाई पैसे खोलेंगे अभी।
सीधा सामने की टीम को खरीद रहे क्या?
सीन क्या है? क्या हो रहा भाई इधर?
सीन क्या है भाई?
1
क्या भाभी बैठे?
भाई साहब
ओपा
W बे
W और W
भाई आराम से। अरे
कैसा हंसती रे तू पिंकी?
अरे कोड लो।
ये
डिस्काउंट दे रहे।
डिस्काउंट 5 VP का डिस्काउंट।
अच्छा था।
माको का सही था बे।
भाई वो आयरल मस्त दिखता था ना, गन और वो सब।
बहुत अच्छा था गन।
सेक्सी थी क्लासिक।
भाई
माको बोलते
तो है।
मार्केटिंग ओपी।
भाई लास्ट वाला यार, अपने जैसा बंदा है लास्ट वाला। भाई W था बे, W था।
ये लोग भी करेंगे कुछ।
नहीं ये लोग नहीं करेंगे।
ओ ये लोग तो पूरा बैनर लेके आ रहे बे।
ओ इन लोगों ने भी किया।
भाई सेक्सी है बे बैनर ये लोग का, लेकिन कुछ भी बोल।
बैनर कैरी कर रहे पता है, मतलब इनको पता है बैनर ही अच्छा है।
भाई नहीं बे, क्लासिक भी बाप है,
ये गया।
क्लासिक भी बाप है भाई इसमें। लेकिन DRX जीता बे
यार, एक वैंडल स्किन होना था यार।
ये कॉन्सेप्ट में DRX जीता, कुछ भी बोल। भाई बैनर तो है बे।
हाँ ना, एक वैंडल स्किन होना था यार, वैंडल या फैंटम।
ऐसा करता तो 4-5 हजार का VP पॉइंट्स रहता था, हर एक टीम का खरीदते खरीदते गोटे मुंह में आ जाते थे पट से।
भाई ड्रिप तो है भाई DRX को गोल्ड स्टार।
इन पे क्या 50% उनको जाता है ना टीम को?
हाँ।
बतूरान
किधर है?
डिस्कॉर्ड में खींचो।
ये आज मेरे सारे दोस्त लोग इधर है।
Hey, what's up guys?
मेरा WhatsApp ऑन है।
What up man?
Hey, T-Bone, how about you keep quiet bro? I don't think we are friends anymore.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Controversy.
Oh, fuck.
Controversy.
I don't think we're friends anymore, bro.
Oh my
Just
god.
Hey buddy,
Just so
have you
goddamn
lost
easy to
weight?
play in a plat lobby, bro.
Bro, how about you don't tell this here and say somewhere else?
यार sorry मुझे पता ऐसी मजाक कर रहा था।
Yeah.
अरे
Have you lost weight you?
इसको जोक ही नहीं
Bro, I
समझा।
have lost so much weight that my underwears are slipping off.
हाँ?
ची।
Your underwears are? ठीक है बंक्स, इग्नोर कर रहे हो? मैं नहीं कर रहा यार इग्नोर। बंक्स में क्या हाल है? सब बढ़िया हाल है यार, सब बढ़िया। थैंक यू फॉर द 449 मेरी जान। माफ करो, मैं देखा नहीं था, माफ करो। Taglitz Gaming, thank you for 449 and 449 मेरी जान के लिए, थैंक यू भाई। उसके पास सेम फोन है उसके पास।
Oh wait, Binks, you have the 15 Pro Max now, no?
Yeah.
for
Welcome to the Apple family,
to
bro.
the Mac.
Yo!
I feel like
Oh!
it's interesting that DRX did
फोटो
not
वीडियो
straight up
मांगने
ban
का
out
नहीं, सीधा
Sunset
टैप
because they
करने का,
intend
airdrop
to
लेने
ban
का।
the newest map.
आए वो भी सीखना पड़ेगा
Sunset is open. Lotus is
ऐसे
also
करेंगे
open.
ना?
Picks, but buying
ऐसे
next.
करेंगे ना?
If Genji's not
हाँ
prepared for
आ
it,
गया
this could be
आराम से टैप करेंगे वो नहीं चाहिए स्क्रैचेस
yeah, quick history at least for the last
हम
matches
सिर्फ
that
टैप
DRX have
करेंगे
played on
हमारा मेरा मुंडी और उनका मुंडी टैप
a success during the AVL.
इग्नोर कर रहा है श्रीज भाई मैं नहीं करता है
Are they going to mix it up? I don't think so. So this is still kind of up in the air for me, but I think they're just trying to play safe.
एजल कैसे ज्वाइन करा प्लीज बताओ स्ट्रीम कर करके
And then hope that Genji picks up a map that DRX is also going to work
भाई
for
आपको
that
हालो
second.
भेज दिया
That's why this second
भाई मैं
match
बोला था ना
has to be
Xbox
a
बैन
very
होने वाला
important
पहले
pick. Yeah, and it's going to be Lotus. DRX's Lotus, maybe sometimes a bit shaky, but they have tightened things up since then. Genji, though, they did look a lot better, especially playing up against, like PaperX and RQ, for example.
एक बाइट कहाँ सकते क्या चीट
Then again, if they
ये
can't
कौन
win
है
this one,
साइड में
what's
DRX
that
वाला
last
एनालिस्ट है क्या
map going to be, right? I don't know if you want to challenge DRX on like split. Surely you go into like
Hey,
Sunset.
T-Bone and Binks, are you
left
guys
it
going to some
open.
Madrid kind of shit, yo?
Yeah, but DRX's ascent is like, you know, no. That's why, because it's Genji's last map ban. I will say though, first map looking at
W
Bind,
picks by W.
I don't know if this is a direct plan or just an additive, but I feel like they want to again put a map out that doesn't utilize Meteor as well. So him being stuck on a site can be a benefit for
मेरे को लग रहा है रे जेंजी जीतेगा पता नहीं क्यों अंदर से नहीं बे अंदर से फील हो रहा है अंदर
coming
से
to a map like Lotus, coming to Ascent, if Genji goes in with the same strategy, same protocols that they've shown in the previous days, this means that DRX might have a great game. Buzz pulling out the Yoru.
Ooh, I like it.
I was thinking they were going to change comps, but they did, man. People are really loving the Gecko, and I am all for it. Foxy9 on Viper too.
भाई ये अच्छा है भाई ये लोग कॉम्स हम चेंज करते हैं कुछ नहीं वर्क किया है फिर कुछ सीन हो गया तो
He's normally on that duel, so this is a little bit interesting.
माइंड के एनालिस्ट है लेट्स गो क्यों
Prediction classic, exactly what we
Genji
expected.
2-0
Can they make it work though? I mean, we're still on that sky.
नहीं बाबा ये वाला
I'm just a big
DRX
fan of seeing Buzz.
अबे ये वाला मैं
He's shown how good he
हाँ बोलो
was on the
कैसे
freeze, and I feel like he does the
prediction
same
I think
type of
DRX is gonna win
controls.
2-1 okay
DRX
DRX 2-1 yes
भाई जीतेगा तो DRX ही सब
जीतेगा तो जेंजी भाई टेक्सचर को देखा कभी
excuse me stacks knocking on
easy ये अंकिता है ये कंफर्म अंकिता है
भाई क्या लाफ है बे
ये अंकिता है पिंकी नहीं है पिंकी का ऐसा
villain
है
laugh है, villain।
ऐसा है
ये क्या बोला तूने
सॉरी
हाँ
एंड करो
ये गया भाई
एंड करो टीबोन एंड करो
कॉस्प्ले कर रहा था यार
मैं करूँ कॉस्प्ले हाँ मैं करूँ अभी मैगलर जाके आया था
Like
करो
you and I
कॉस्प्ले
were talking about right
अभी
before this.
अभी भी
with
तुम लोग के
DRX,
जोक्स
this is
चालू
the
है
first time
भाई
ever the squad has played.
अभी एक हफ्ता टिबोन नहीं था बिजी था करके मैं नासिक जाके आया था
नासिक में कौन है
नासिक में कौन है
सिक्स
इसमें आप नासिक से हो मुझे लगा मुंबई से हो
और मैं कैसे जाता हूँ नासिक पता है पट से
पुराना हो गया भाई जो बस
पट से टीपी मार के
ये नासिक से है क्या
No attention being
भाई
paid
परसों
at
एक
all
सॉलिड जोक हुआ था
on
बाद में
being
बताता हूँ
by the side of GENG, so there's a lot of free space for DRX to potentially work with. Yes, they're going to have to maneuver their way through a couple smokes, but
अब
going to be able to grab a little bit more info.
लेकिन जेंजी
Let them
वाले
know
को
that at least at the
कन्वर्टेशन
entry is
देखा
clear.
उनका
There's the cam
चप्पल
above the
उनका
door.
बैग सब
Fire
जेंजी
outside
का
of
है
hookah, setting the crisscross pattern.
हाँ,
Back of the side is
लगा
much
मेरे
good.
को
Flashback as well,
भाई
though, in a
माँ कसम
position
थोड़ा
where
भी
these
कोरियन
teleporters end up coming into play, you might be able
मैं जाके पूछ
to be ready on the jump here.
हमारा चप्पल देना मेरे को
Spam coming down, Foxy.
गूगल कर ले तो लाउड
Wait for that decay to come back
वो
in.
तमिश से बात करो लाउड वीडियो क्या है
Pulled back side.
वही भाई
DRX is going to be getting a relatively
तू देख
land.
देख
Teleporter
टीबोन
not going to
एक्टर
be
बनने के बाद लाइन में
Genji.
खड़ा
Everybody
रहता
rotating.
भाई यहाँ पे नहीं चिल्लाते पता है ये में चिल्लाते हैं बे गेको प्लांट किया तो
Tough retake flash to try to open things up. But purchase just yet with the Molly blocking things off for Genji's entry.
क्या लगता है रिटेक होगा कि एनएच
Escape from the orb into the Molly. For a tough retake here, but now it's just going to be a full, basically 5-minute push coming into his Mago flank too. Picture behind, too quick kills in response though, but
भाई क्या मारा टपला
here for the side of
Why
GENG.
sexy
Michel's
need है?
landing in a good spot, looking for the kill, but Fox
DRX, baby.
Bye.
will be able
बोला था ना
finish
DRX
off
2-0
GENG.
बोला था
DRX
बे.
the first pistol of the series.
And this is something
बोला.
that can be tricky for opponents of DRX.
इतना कम क्यों है Discord का
Obviously,
sound?
one of the calling cards of DRX that you think about is that they're so good at executing. They're so good at making sure that all their utility is perfectly
Binks
timed
bhai,
in the
aaj
right
aapka
places,
child friendly
that you
साथी
maybe are
उसके
comfortable
साथ
giving them a little bit of
कौन?
space on this 4-1 setup. You're giving them the space on B, and you're playing up
कौन?
close and personal on A to try to cut off the execute at the point of attack. But
कौन?
this round, you give up that space, and then the problem with DRX is that they are so good at post
Frankie.
rounds. They're so good at setting up crossfires. They're so good with the discipline, making sure everyone's holding the correct angles. That trying to get through there is so difficult. Of course, with the timing
भूल गया मैं.
of the poison cloud and the molly as well to make sure that
भाई
you
मेरा
get through there
को
comfortably
नींद चाहिए यारो.
at the pace and tempo you want. This is a lot of utility coming
Game
Munchkin's
कम
way.
करो.
That it is. It's going to be back pedal there. So man goes for the lock-in.
Nice shot,
Wadley is
bro.
going to be able to get out of there.
भाई लोग क्यों लेकिन ऐसा
Crash
BB
getting set up
stack
as
कर
well.
रहे हैं लोग
It's
चार
working
चार.
its way over towards 2. The
कभी नहीं
default
देखा
plant.
मैंने.
Dizzy can be snatched up, and so far, GENG still being stalwart, still holding over towards A site. And as the util starts to fly in, he's got to get working. Buzz actually looking for their onto.
हाँ?
That
क्या हो
Molly
रहा
there
है
for a
तेरे
brief
को?
moment, gets himself out of there.
And the trap wire is set up to notice these lurks that are coming on the backside.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
A bit of deja vu here. Poison orb actually might have fallen off the top.
उसका lineup left right हो
The
गया.
ground in front of actually that backside access. Find out in a moment as the push starts coming in. Suddenly, Texture trying to work his way forward. Buzz ready to swing. His first contact.
By
They start
discipline
inching
deck.
forward. Another Dizzy is available. Stacks, however, not going to be looking for that one. Instead, it's just going to be into the
खत्म
meat
बे
grinder.
seconds में
Mako will
seconds
find
में बे
Texture
seconds.
simultaneously. Taking him down. Quick 2-0 and a
Uncle live
flawless
is
round
good.
here for DRX.
Well, Orb still in a good enough spot for sure. And again, these crossfires on the post plant, very tough. And you know, DRX, of course, any opportunities they're going to get to exploit the incredible advantage that you have post plant as attackers on the B site. It's so difficult to retake the B site on bind. One of the
अबे
hardest
वही है
Valorant.
वही हंसी बे
Certainly, if you can
Discord पे
exploit
वो.
that, that is going to be
हाँ.
something that
ये
DRX
देख.
can really
अबे
ये क्या ये आई एक्चुअली आई है
हाँ बे वही हंस रही है.
this time.
मेरी क्या गलती? ये
Cyber,
देख.
cyber cage. Yeah, Stacks is going to clear it, grab the orb.
आते हंसी बे.
You're going to see a lot of orbs funneled into Stacks if possible.
मैं
Of course,
ठीक
get
हूँ
that
टिबन,
thrash
how are you?
up and available.
कुछ
Still a lot
cosplay
of
वगैरह कर
firepower
रहे थे
to back up
अरे
this
वो
DRX hit
तो
after a
मैं
flawless in the
नॉर्मल
previous
ही
round.
थी यार.
Flashback with that Vandal.
Hi, my duo.
Going to do some damage.
Hi.
A little bit aggressive.
The double face. He's
शर्म करो उसका duo है
such a
already.
good read.
वैसा duo
That's the
नहीं.
punish. Earned that hit there through the cyber cage. Knows that there was somebody else playing ball. Now the Dizzy connecting. On the 2. Texture trying to swing out.
ऐसे टाइम पे टिबन पूरा बधिर हो जाता है ना. जब भी गैको का पान मसाला मुंह पे आता है टिबन फुल बधिर.
बच्चा पान मसाला तक भी नहीं वो सभी योरू क्लोन तोड़ता है उसी टिप से चालू होता है. पान मसाला तक वेट करने का भी नहीं.
One snake bite. The post plant set up. Lakia approaching in from behind. And it looks like they are none the wiser to this one. As he
बोला
strikes,
था ना जेंजी है बे जेंजी है
singular
2-0
kill can be
जेंजी.
found as the Fuse will come in and GENG will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, it's a great
Call
recovery
करके
here for
पूछता हूँ.
GENG. Given just enough time to reset, allow the plant to go down. That's okay. And then find opportunities, good timings to make your swings. There's a really good combo here between the
सबसे
fake out and the
अमीर.
Dizzy that catches Munchkin. He's just completely
ये
screwed
सब
over
में
there,
कौन है
but
पता है?
Texture and company there to bail
ये
him
सब में
out.
मतलब?
And then he's able to find a kill of his
ये
own.
10 प्लेयर में सबसे 10 प्लेयर में
सबसे
सबसे
अमीर.
अमीर बंदा कौन है?
Stacks.
नहीं
कौन है फिर?
ट्रिक्स
स्काई है क्योंकि उसके अकाउंट में बहुत सारे लाख
अच्छा
है.
इन गेम का बोल रहे हो.
लाख क्या नाम है ना लाख है उसके पास बहुत सारा.
भाई कभी तो अच्छा जोक मारो
बट स्टैक्स भी हो सकता है बिकॉज उसके पास
ये क्या है? ये बट स्टैक्स क्यों बुलाया तूने उसको?
अरे बट स्टैक्स भी हो सकता
ये
है.
ये गई फातिमा जी देखो
ब्यूटी
बट स्टैक्स बुलाया इसने. ये गई
BUT. वाह भाई ये ठीक है.
Nothing spotted though.
ये गई बे.
Back to get the recovery on it. Lakia starting to
ये
rotate.
गेम
ए
सन
बिंक्स
टर्न
तेरे
का
को किसका वॉकआउट अच्छा लगा?
1 away
DRX.
from the dimensional drift for Buzz.
Cuties na
Get
ekdam.
that.
They're
Really
here
would
for
be
business.
nice feather in the
Uनकी
cap.
तो आवाज
Try to
बहुत
make
ज्यादा था
these executes go. Looks like it's a similar kind of setup here.
यही लाइनअप
Set.
डालूंगी मैं
Here
रैंक
comes
में.
well. Thrash chasing in towards the site. Gets slowed up by that trap wire and can't dive far enough into the back line. Actually gets the kill there on the lock. And Hot Flash coming through. However, Buzz looking to find two. Picks him up. Different weapon sets up the gate crash on the exit. Spots Texture as well. Tries to go in for the challenge, but Texture Plant is in. 3v2 with DRX in the lead is coming down. Worry about somebody potentially being in the corner there. Paint shells not finding much value there. Flashback jumping up, able to stop Texture from pushing in towards Hookah. Count now having already arrived in the site says, well, I guess I'm going to try to play this one out.
उसका दूसरे का पोजीशन देख ले.
Molly sent, tap onto the spike, not ready for Stacks to be pushed up right alongside him. It would seem, and okay.
Oh.
We'll shake you there for a moment, but still able to find the round
जीत
win.
गया बे DRX 2-0 पे बोला
And
था.
Stacks uses Karon's own smoke against him there to sneak into the side of him with a good timing that Karon is never sees. So really nice here from the side of Buzz, who gets that gate crash to go deep this time. Past the tube, so he's able to teleport to the back of the site. When things are a little chaotic at the front, he's in the back. And this is something that makes DRX so fearsome with their Yoru on this map. You saw it against Fnatic and Champs last year when they absolutely dismantled them. That Yoru is so tricky to keep track of, and they're so good with the timings on the gate crash.
जब भी Brim sad होता तब क्या बोलते हैं?
Off guard. You have been able to handle it.
And that's where that
चलो
गाना गाते हैं.
Yes, yes.
जब Brimstone sad होता तब क्या बोलते हैं?
I thought it was a best of one, right?
Yeah.
कारण भाई आपका sad होने का कारण क्या है?
ये जो बोलूंगी इसकी
Binks,
Check on the corner.
माँ को अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
अनफ्रेंड कर देंगे.
भाई ऐसा नहीं करने का भाई पहले बताने का रहता है कि
day by day.
Gonna up the pace.
भाई कब मारा था अच्छा जोक last time Binks बता.
There's gonna be one within the tube as well.
याद नहीं आ रहा.
This guy. Where does he decide to pop out though?
शादी के पहले मारा होगा इसने.
भाई क्या मार दिया अचानक से खत्म कैसे कर दिया? खत्म कैसे कर दिया लोग ने?
क्या शरीफ
handle in hand. Flashback pulling back one away from his own neural theft.
अंकित तेरे रैंक पे भी ये सब समझ में आता है क्या हो रहा करके?
Coming in, Flashback finding the kill. Clear it, 8 bullets remaining as the Flashbacks go his way. And Texture.
भाई बोला था जेंजी 2-0 बोला था भाई.
माँ ये देखो ढूंढला
मैंने भी बोला था
भाई जेंजी होने वाला है क्या?
Here from GENG.
होने वाला है भाई होने वाला है.
Really solid hold against all this utility.
इबर अभी भी टाइम में बदल ले.
It's so much information.
नहीं भाई
And you start to think that this round should just be DRX is in the bag.
भाई देखो टेक्निकली DRX को जीतना चाहिए.
Just going absolutely
पर जेंजी निकल लेगा.
sheriffs him and Munch getting
क्यों
there
जीतना
on all
चाहिए
getting
DRX को
involved.
पता है?
क्यों?
This is
क्योंकि
something that
5v9 है 5v9.
क्या बोला उसने?
What the fuck you doing guys?
Well,
भाई फील्ड में.
That's
it's a good question. That's great.
DRX को टेक्निकली क्यों जीतना चाहिए पता है?
This is a good match.
क्योंकि 5v13 खेल रहे हो लोग 5v13.
अभी मैच करके आया 9 में वाइड करके.
माफ करो थोड़ा पॉलिश करना पड़ा था जब सॉरी.
I am enjoying.
well, I'm enjoying that. Certainly is having fun.
Anti.
Not when Buzz swings back in like that, so it's just going to be a 1-for-1 as it's opened up an old meteor. Did he catch a glimpse? Well, he certainly has now. Flashback looking to push him back out of the shower and narrow miss there. On sightlines on Buzz. As he's just, I mean, Texture, you can see, he's just watching right now to see if he can just maybe barrel stuff that gate crash. He destroys it in the end.
11 दिन walk in कर रहे हैं Binks से short.
Love to get a neural theft going here if you're DRX, but it's Meteor stepping in, and he finds one. Karen gets the other.
राउंड टू राउंड कैलकुलेट करना पड़ेगा. भाई क्या ब्लाइंड मारा बे. भाई हो गया.
बस क्या मार रहा है.
चलो स्कॉट बोला था बे बोला था जेंजी जीतेगा.
Texture should be rotating back over. So
मैंने भी बोला
be coming through. Let's get the gate crash and taken
बॉल
back.
डाल दे बॉल डाल दे. अरे
uses it. Orbital strike available here from Karon.
Sets up another gate crash.
Flash remaining.
Oh!
For the ace.
PC
I believe the third that we've seen today in total, and he also has a dimensional drift. He's just gonna pop it. Into the drift he goes, but Texture, he's got more than enough time to try to peel off this one. Sets out the flash. He's got the off and round 6.
गलत बोला था DRX जीतेगा मैं बोला था एट्स मारा उसने
Unbelievable buzz.
लैपटॉप मिला बे
What a start to this map already for Buzz. 11-4.
भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ DRX जीतेगी बदल लो भाई
And the way he's utilizing his
तिबन भाई
ability here, I mean, he has everything
सबसे
in front
ज्यादा
of him,
फ्रेंड्स
and he uses it to perfection.
यही योरू के पास है
Gate
पता है क्यों
crashes set up, gets the dimensional drift. Just
क्योंकि ये बस
brilliant
करता है
from
ट्वीट
Buzz.
नहीं
बस मतलब क्या होता है वैसे?
अपने सोल सिटी आरपी में था ना बस
Qualms about coming into this series as far as thinking who is going to have the upper hand.
कैसे मतलब दिमाग कैसे काम करते हैं
So
कभी
incredible throughout this tournament run. But this core of DRX and Buzz
की जरूरत है इसको आज
has
पार्टी
been
के
good
बाद.
at stepping to hyper-aggressive, crazy duelist players on the opposite side.
I mean, you think back to so many of the matches that DRX has played that Buzz always goes out, goes down fighting if DRX falls. He is
चलो जेंजी जीते रहो
constantly rising to the level of his opponents. And he is just tremendous. in
भाई
so many
ब्रिमस्टोन
regards. And now
सबसे
this year
ज्यादा
showcasing-
किसको प्यार
Oh,
करता है
my God.
पापा को
He's showcasing a lot of variability in his agent pool.
Very lucky to be alive there as Meteor down to 17
ब्रिमस्टोन सबसे ज्यादा
HP.
किसको प्यार करता है पापा को या मम्मी
Really
को
in a fantastic position to try to offer up heals.
पापा को
गलत
नहीं,
माँ को
Make it happen, but now Lockyer himself is going to be taken out.
Bro,
The picture here.
either all of us are becoming like this, or Binks is just too
प्ले बना है बे कैरन ने प्ले बना है
Now the reveal comes in. Texture with the Sheriff.
भाई विनेबल तो है अभी भी
Mako getting pushed in ahead of this volley. Stacks barely gets out of the
अच्छा गावत भाई
मेरा हो गया भाई इन्होंने इनको निकल दिया
बोला तो जेंजी जीतेगा ब्रो
वो बदल ले
अच्छा गावत मेरा हो गया भाई चिढ़ा रहे हो लोग चिढ़ा रहे
They are really jawing on stage.
Yeah, they are
चिढ़ा रहे हो
talking
लोग
some smack up there.
भाई
उन लोग अभी लैम्प जाएंगे
ये लोग को जीतने का क्या कारण रहेगा
फ्लैशबैक आएंगे
Showmanship we got going on
वो
here.
जज के
That ain't right.
Real.
I mean, their sheriffs are disgusting on GENG. I mean, we've seen it, but today already.
भाई कार्ड क्या मारा
भाई अल्ट मारने का क्या कारण रहेगा
Ridiculous sheriff shots. I mean, helps that the orbital strike happened there. That was a little bit of a whoops-a-daisies from DRX, but it all started with Texture starting to pop heads. Now Mako's got an orbital strike of his own. I mean, you have so many ults
Binks
for DRX. You have a couple to counter, though.
अच्छा
For
अच्छा
GENG, if you have the Seekers,
चला रहे so cute
decent utility to potentially clear that Viper
Full
hit
active,
if it
full
comes
active.
down.
इसने म्यूट किया
Gate crash,
Full
crash to
active.
clear sight.
कुछ बोला भी
Crash
नहीं
goes into
Leo.
U-Haul, Buzz in alongside. A
इसे रहता
spot
है
there.
पास
with
हो
the
गए हम
meteor
पास हो
kill
गए
to Foxy.
रहने दो यार
Foxy taken down. Stacks on.
Oh.
शॉट रे
Trying to recover that thrash. Never mind. He's just going to get taken down.
क्या है गुड न्यूज़
Orbital available to them, but when to get into this. So risky. It's flashback. Drifting away into the corner there. Just moments before that smoke would dissipate. Texture opening shot. Looking how Will's find him. Now Texture swinging out.
मैं हूँ लेकिन सुनाई नहीं दे रहा उनको
Killed off is just a bucky in hand for Buzz in that range.
अरे सुनाई नहीं
Not
दे
going to
रहा
be able to do much of anything. We are tied up at 4-4.
हाँ काट
Good hold here from GENG. Meteor getting a lot of value out of that camera. Getting so much info there.
रिस्क
For
किट्स
GENG,
नहीं
No,
set
they'll
लेने
take a
का
timeout only if they lose.
हाँ रिस्क
Couple
किट नहीं
kills.
लेने का
Texture so solid, so sturdy with the operator throughout his long tenure
रिस्क किट्स नहीं लेने का रे बाप
as a professional Valorant player.
सुनाई दे रहे हैं
So for Texture and Lakia here, back in those DKs,
Congrats,
I mean,
congrats.
just
अरे
realized
नहीं
by
है
DRX, time and time again, that's revenge has got to be on their mind.
मजाक सेट करनी है ऐसे
Of
बोला
course,
था उल्लू बना दो
Solo and Lakia were able to best DRX back in 2021 to get themselves to Reykjavik. Now, a lot of history between these players.
भाई बोला था DRX जीतेगा बे बोला था
The nice reply there.
राउंड खत्म नहीं हुआ है
Damage there for the paint shells. Minor scrapes overall though. As
oh my!
भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई साइफर
गलत गलत गलत
What a kill as Meteor now Last one left here on the site. Here within two, but Buzz just rushing
भाई
forward.
चलते चलते मार रही है.
Their own mosh pit, but comes up with a kill. Texture still with an operator in hand. Love to swap that out. Doesn't have a showstopper, but given that it's a 2v5, seems like this is just going to likely result in a save in the end here from GENG.
Especially with that orbital strike in play, it's just so difficult to get this retake going. Yeah, this is.
Tiban भाई जैसे मेरे को dogs पसंद है.
Buzz will push this. Okay, never mind.
आपको
Just a
cats
quick check on the
पसंद है.
corner.
I was gonna say money's a little bit weak for you there, Buzz.
वैसे DRX को क्या पसंद है?
But if he gets a kill, that's one step closer to another dimensional drift.
True. You're not wrong.
2.5 so
सही है
far.
सही है सही है सही है सही है सही है.
इवन इससे भी सोच के जाओ.
बट्टू क्या बोल रहा था? बट्टू कुछ बोल रहा था क्या?
भाई मैं भी ऐसे ही एक जोक बना के रखा था.
क्या मैं फोन पे था क्या था?
जेंजी का फेवरेट चॉकलेट क्या है?
फेवरेट?
जेंजी का फेवरेट चॉकलेट क्या है?
So many ults right now in play.
Munch baby.
कैसे?
मंचकिन में कैसे बोलता है?
कैसे बोल सकते हैं क्यों?
मैं देखा नहीं प्लेयर्स का नाम.
ये देखो. ये देखो.
Break things open there on that site.
मैं देखा नहीं. अरे भेज ये मत चलाओ.
भाई सुनो ब्रिमस्टोन सबसे ज्यादा प्यार किससे करता है?
हो गया.
बता.
माँ को.
नहीं गलत है. डैडी को क्यों पता है? क्योंकि माँ को अल्ट मारेगा अभी ये.
बहुत ही गंदा
भाई
poking and prodding inside the map there.
Now DRX taking a bit of time, really trying to feel the map out. GENG content to
डार्क हो गया यार जोक.
pause a little bit. I mean, you can see them try to go for
एक मैं कर सकता हूँ प्लीज.
करे.
Still Lakia hanging out.
सोच रहा है सब बोलने के बाद सोच रहा है.
DRX.
बोलो टिबन बोलो.
Down now.
फॉक्स के घर में कितना फॉक्स है?
No.
Really trying to.
टिबन भाई छोड़ दो.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
You have that orbital strike.
अच्छी थी बट थोड़ी सी अच्छी थी भाई. हेलो.
Trying to set up a crossfire. Texture gonna launch the nades as well.
एक और please.
Flush out of the tube here. The orbital strike does come down.
एक और कर सकता हूँ.
राउंड के बाद.
मारा.
Rocket gets lobbed in at Foxy Knight will fall, but now before finding two.
अभी कर सकता है.
Eliminated, and that's just the Viper who needs to rotate over to try to make a play here. Spike getting planted.
10 seconds left.
8.5 seconds to spare as it goes down.
Good.
There's still 2 more rounds to be played out.
एक मैं भी please.
बोल.
अरे बोलो.
बस कभी-कभी राउंड के बीच में सोता है क्यों?
Oh my God!
बस कभी-कभी राउंड के बीच में सोता है.
I'm gonna flush you into the open. Flashback says I'm gonna flush you down the drain. What a shot from him.
भाई वो सिर्फ ZZ है बे.
होता तो मान जाता.
भाई है. भाई better than Binks था भाई.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता. ये लोग कभी भी ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं होते?
क्योंकि फ्लैश बैक में आता है.
+1.
मैं भी बहुत आराम हूँ.
+1.
Maintaining contain at the front of the sights, not even getting the trades you would like either. Setting up there for a crossfire.
GENG के स्काई के पास कौन सी गाड़ी होगी?
Flashes on the way in, even with all those nades being
क्या?
invested. Yeah, you
GENG के स्काई के पास कौन सी गाड़ी
everybody
होगी?
on DRX right on his heels, clearing players out.
Same issue. Tech pause. Be right back.
It's the initial attempt to stop that.
Relax moment. सबर करो.
What you doing with your hands there? It's like Coach can't. It's like he's trying to do like a shadow puppet.
क्या है ना?
भाई मेरा गाड़ी में कोई एक्सपर्टीज नहीं है. That's why I'm out.
मुझे नहीं पता उससे राइमिंग क्या है.
तूने खुद गाड़ी लिया है बेशरम.
मेरी गाड़ी मालूम.
कौन सी गाड़ी?
That's the first thing I thought. I had those white gloves on. I'm like, are they gonna?
हाँ लाकिया से क्या मैचिंग है भाई?
लाकिया से क्या कनेक्शन है भाई?
I wish they just put a golden light in one of the briefcases when they opened it up. A little Pulp Fiction reference.
Yeah. Right.
कौन किया?
That would be good.
किया.
समझ में भी नहीं आएगा गाड़ी के बारे में.
क्या फिर से वो 6?
बिंक्स बाइक किया कंपनी है. किया गाड़ी का कंपनी है.
भाई ये वाला ट्रिक क्यों लगाते बे?
अबे साउंड गया है क्या? अच्छा बात
नहीं,
नहीं
अभी
बात नहीं कर रहा था बे कास्टर.
Not gonna win that.
No, he's not. Munchkin getting the better of him and actually not even taking any damage for his efforts.
ये गाड़ी का नाम है क्या? पता ही नहीं.
Foxy was pretty well aware that that could be a possibility, just could not find the aim. Munchkin swung just a little bit wider than he expected maybe, and Spray eluded him. Flashback does have a
मेरा और एक आया ये राउंड के बाद.
ठीक है ठीक है.
Good look. You can find a kill for either side in a place where you can get to it. Trailblazer sent through the teleporter, but DRX nowhere near.
Here. I think मैं competition जीतने वाला हूँ.
Considering how they want to roll with this execute.
Just saying मैं बहुत लीड पे था.
No information given over in that regard.
पृथ्वी भाई thank you for the one fund पृथ्वी भाई.
3-2 split. Oh, the Hawk though. Gonna get a little info.
He's noting that there's somebody lingering there. His paint shells ready to go here from Texture. Sends it out. Wingman.
Bye.
Opa. Yeah. Able to find it. Buzz taken down. Not getting much there from Meteor.
Opa defense पे बोला था जेंजी जीतेगा.
Try to pull this one off. Trap wire. Triggered. Meteor pushing up out of the smoke.
Opa defense.
Kill goes in. I mean, the volley's there. But
Bye. Opa defense by
very much
Opa.
gets away from DRX from the outset.
Bro, जेंजी का साइफर अपने गर्लफ्रेंड को डेट पे क्या बोल के बुलाएगा?
क्या?
Stacks had an opportunity to potentially punish him, but didn't notice it, didn't recognize it in
तू
time.
कहाँ पे लवड़े?
Didn't see that something was amiss.
मैं नहीं आ रहा.
क्यों आया वो?
मैं नहीं आ रहा.
उसकी शादी हो गई है.
भाई सुनो.
नहीं, मैं टी और तू.
मैं नहीं आ रही भाई.
स्काई का फेवरेट एक्ट्रेस कौन है? स्काई का फेवरेट एक्ट्रेस कौन है?
स्काई की फेवरेट एक्ट्रेस.
हाँ. आयशा टाकिया.
टाकिया वाह.
Kick out. Spots him.
Hashtag OP चल रहा है पता.
Happy to try to just go for spot there onto the Viper in the back, but jumps over towards short.
एक सवाल मैं please.
Curious to see getting tagged lower and lower, finally eliminated.
अगर बेबी को
coming up with a
बेस
kill.
पसंद है तो DRX को क्या पसंद?
Stacks as well, whittled away at here.
इसको हटाए Discord से. हाँ.
क्या बोला सुना नहीं क्या बोला?
Push up the flames, comes in, they're looking for the crunch.
अच्छी थी भाई. भाई Binks ने stop बना दिया हेलो.
भाई माको वो क्या बे?
Re-reveal going off. So they spot out Meteor and Lakia.
Spike planted.
Plant in low HP bars here for Mako and Stacks. Flashback at full HP. Trying to spot with the cam, see if he can find anything. They check the box, yeah, they are. He's trying to find a straight connection here onto him.
एक और सवाल प्लीज जल्दी वाली एकदम.
मेरा एकदम अच्छा है.
A little bit more. Now
ये मेरा
ठीक है.
Flash here into his face, but Meteor just running across the flames. Ends up getting lower and lower.
भाई क्या क्लच मारा बे? क्या क्लच मारा?
7-5.5.
बोला था DRX जीतेगा 2-0. बोला था.
प्लीज मेरी सवाल तो पूछो.
बोलो.
जेंजी का लकिया भाई है.
हाँ.
वो फर्नीचर कहाँ से लाता है?
पहली बात तो लकिया नहीं है भड़वे. अब भी बोल रहा हूँ. जान पूछकर आइकिया से मैच करने के जो लकिया किया है ना इसने. शर्म नहीं आता है इसको बहन. शर्म नहीं आता.
मेरे पास अच्छा है.
हाँ.
DRX वाले अपनी विक्टी को क्रेडिट किसको देंगे?
रुको टेक पॉज है.
अपनी माँ को.
भाई सबसे ज्यादा सफेद दांत सारे एजेंट्स में से किसके?
रुको उसको आने दो.
जरा.
करके बताएंगे. एनालिसिस करके बताएंगे. आने दो.
ठीक है. सबसे ज्यादा सफेद दांत.
ये क्या? ये बट ये
कौन सी
टीम में?
हाँ. कोई भी टीम में हो.
ओवरऑल
कोई भी टीम में हो. सबसे सफेद दांत कौन से एजेंट के? एजेंट. हाँ ध्यान से देखो.
वाइपर
ना. गेको. क्योंकि ब्रश करने के बाद जब गॉ करते तभी दांत साफ होता है.
somewhere towards the end of the half.
मुझे जो नया फोन मिला है ना तेरे को
Ghost.
वो इंस्टॉल कर WhatsApp और मेरे को ब्लॉक कर दे
Flashbacks in a frenzy, so I think we know what he's going to look to do here. Is get rid of the
To back it up, so
Oh, Pita.
resources to
Oh,
check here.
Pita. Oh, Pita.
Try to open this. Poison cloud. Oh, they're gonna pause.
Full blown rush here. Fox is still lurking within this.
Oh my god.
He's so far forward.
Oh my god.
And he pushed it all. From Texture, he's right behind him. And they're just gonna push in. Texture able to gun him down. As the Viper now gone, Stacks to that forward push out towards Fountain. Does come away with a kill on a Meteor.
जेनजी वालों ने
Cut noise
12 के बाद
drifting
क्या
away from
किया?
the site.
Well, they're worried that maybe Stacks had pushed into their
मीटर से कुछ
spawn area or towards
रिलेटेड
that
है
area. Did not. So they're gonna identify
टेक्स्ट
that.
किया टेक्स्ट किया घर पे टेक्स्ट किया
How they're going
घर
to
पे
attack
टेक्स्ट
the
किया
camera. Waiting right
यार
around that
यार
corner.
यार ये बहुत ना
क्या
बराबर था क्या आंसर
जेनजी वालों ने 12 के बाद क्या किया?
Down short, so it seems
हाँ,
like
क्या
we're all DRX
Lock
fairly cognizant of this.
भाई टेक्स्ट किया भी बराबर था भाई
कैसे करेंगे?
टेक्सचर है ना
लाकिया को सब्जी बना दिया सब्जी बना दिया लाकिया बना दिया आइकिया के लिए
भाई जस्ट सेइंग मैं जितने भी जोक्स मारे ना सब एजेंट्स मारे ये लोग नाम पे मारे जस्ट सेइंग फातिमा जी
4 players to get over here towards A.
मेरे एक और
Start the
ये
retake.
गया बोलने के बाद भी
सबसे ज्यादा
बोलने के बाद भी बेंचोस
सबसे ज्यादा जेनजी में
ऐसी बात है 50 मेंबरशिप मिलनी चाहिए आ ये लियो
He's gonna send it out.
खुद गिफ्ट करो खुद को राजा मॉन्स्टर तो क्या बोलेगा
Great. Managing to find the one kill.
टेक्सचर लाना बहुत गंदा
Stabilizing
बहुत
the
गंदा
game. Takes down Texture. But now invested here from Munchkin. Has them all so very low.
कौन है भाई
भाई DRX जीता बे DRX जीता DRX 6 खेल रहा
And
है
it's so tricky with that wingman
भाई
still in
जेनजी
play
वाले
there.
बस के
That frees
मरने
up
के
an
बाद
extra
क्या
gun
बोलते हैं?
to keep
सुनना
track of
हागने के
Munchkin.
बाद साफ मत करे
Really nice timing here off the back of the Dizzy.
बस के मरने
Dizzy
के बाद
goes
क्या
up and
बोलते हैं?
immediately Buzz is pushing the corner.
बस के मरने के बाद
Follow up on it.
बस को के मरवा रहे थे बहुत थोड़ी क्या
बस से मरने के
Right
बाद
on site.
बस से बस
मरने के बाद
Munchkin
जेनजी वाले बस से
doing any
मरने के
more
बाद क्या
damage.
बोलते हैं?
रुको
बस कर
नहीं रुको
Judge now for Foxy. But he's not over at Hookah this time. He's shifted over
क्या आंसर क्या है
towards the
क्या
front of short
कारण से
A.
मरे?
तेरा बस मुझे
gonna be
जीने ना
Mako,
दे
actually.
जीने ना दे
Maybe needing
अबे
to
इसको
deal with some of
kick कर
this.
Binks.
Orb gonna be an easy claim.
क्या
Stacks.
यार
इसको मैं टॉर्चर करूंगा मेरे हंसी
जेनजी वाला ब्रिम को बाइक पसंद है क्यों
Somewhat aware.
क्योंकि उसके पास कारण है
क्यों नहीं क्योंकि कार ऑन करता है
भाई
क्या
Flip that on to him there. Well,
भाई
shots to
सॉरी
the
यार
wall.
मेरा कम का है मत
बहुत गंदा
कम का
था
है
बहुत गंदा था
Potential.
वैसे मेरा इससे भी गंदा
Say,
था
you can cut this off.
भाई मैच पे ध्यान दोगे अभी थोड़ा सा 8-5 है
GENG to get any info.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है भाई
Not seeing anyone on the back of sight yet.
भाई याद है टीमन भाई लास्ट टाइम पे हम लोग ने बख्शुदी की थी
Funnel.
वो कभी था
रात की
रात को ना नशा होने के बाद पूरा
सिर्फ मैं और तू था
भाई हेवी था भाई
You're gonna be aware. Munchkin has some snake bites.
Oh, flash in the
टाइम
turret.
बहुत गंदी थी भाई
Yo,
इससे
Munchkin
भी
ओ भाई
like the weapon. Now he's using it against Buzz, but Buzz just a little bit faster. Puts him down with that Bulldog. Backs away, I believe it canceled there on that Trailblazer. And as Mako goes down, that's the gate crash across the opposite side of the map, but GENG are actually funneling over here as well. 2 players try to slow them up. Flash goes in, but Buzz is just so damn low. 28
भाई
HP
ब्लाइंड
remaining
तो
on
है बे
Flash.
ब्लाइंड तो है
Next swinging out, finding one. Low HP there on Meteor, but that Judge is still in play.
ओ
Lakia
थर्स्टी बे
taking him down, and now it's all on flashback.
Spike planted.
Have 50-50.
मारा बे पहला शॉट
He had gotten
क्रेजी
that swing,
50
but no, Texture does not give him the chance whatsoever.
ये इतना क्लोज जाएगा एक्सपेक्ट
They
नहीं
managed to answer back very nicely,
बिंग्स
dropping the
बिंग्स
pistol, winning the eco.
जेनजी का स्नाइपर
Such
किधर
a great
रहता है?
timing on that flash.
पीछे
Catches Foxy completely.
ये तो
off
सीधा
base.
नाम ही पड़ रहा
Cannot
है बैक साइड
react
पे
to it. Had a poison cloud there that he could have tucked into potentially to hide himself.
Flashback
In
now.
the middle of swinging wide, and it cost
किधर
him.
मीटियोर
cost
बैक साइड
DRX
रहता है कि
around.
स्पेस में रहता है?
ए भगवान मैं दूसरा साइफर देखा
अबे जेनजी बोले मैं
Texture there.
तेरे को मीटर नहीं मालूम ना तेरे को
Orb looking to be taken. Buzz just trying
Ibon
to
bhai,
get
Meteor
that
क्या
gate
होता है
crash
मालूम?
online, and that dimensional drift, I should say, online.
ठीक है
Does take some damage though.
Thrash
टिबन भाई एक बार मिरर के सामने
if things maybe
उल्टा घूम
a
के
little bit
झुक जाए
sideways for GENG if there's a One or two games, who knows? Fine way to use it, but
मैं नहीं imagine
kind
कर
of
रही
Cypher
हूँ.
duo over at Shower. Each other here, but
मैंने बोला
you're
नहीं
well aware
कर रही हूँ.
of his opponent's tricks. Gonna
आपको
clear it.
मीटियर दिख जाएगा.
Nothing Flashback can really do with just a classic in hand.
Creators.
साला body shit.
सारी टीम फैनेटिक के अगेंस्ट कैसे खेलती है डर के? फैनेटिक हो सकता है सर. ये दो टीम के बीच में. Thank you for the party.
Texture finding another one, pushes in from behind, finds the cleanup on
ये
Foxy
texture
as
कुछ
well as
तो हुआ है
Buzz.
भाई season इसको. क्या
An
मार
opportunity
रहा है
here
भाई.
for another ace to come through, depending on how much he wants to
यार
push for this
बतेरा
one.
तूने सुना अच्छा हुआ.
Smoke dissipating, not going to spot much of anything. Trailblazer.
मैंने ही सुना सिर्फ.
Sure how much it
अच्छा,
saw,
अच्छा.
if anything at all.
नहीं तो मैं फंस जाता.
भाई तू एंड हो जाता.
That's for sure.
तू एंड हो
Fearful
जाता.
that he's one away from having a showstopper. So denying him that ult.
ए ये वाला.
Pretty paramount here for
DRX वाले इको राउंड में बाय क्यों नहीं करते?
क्योंकि stacks करते हैं.
Stacks.
Still pushing though.
क्योंकि इको राउंड है ना, पैसा नहीं है उनके पास.
Now ult online, looking for the ace. Stacks will be able to deny it.
इको राउंड है ना, पैसा नहीं है बे. कैसे बाय करेंगे? Noobs.
Down from short, will be able to take him out. GENG.
पूरा
Very nice rally back thus far here in the second half.
अच्छा था.
Touching distance, tying us up.
Listen one to no.
It's really good awareness here from Texture.
भाई अच्छा था यार, अच्छा
He's
था.
just pre-firing.
भाई मेरे इसमें ओपा चल रहा है बे, ओपा.
Buzz is there. Not much Buzz can
ए
do. He
Binks
gets taken
उसने
down.
पिंकी का laughter
quick.
ऐड नहीं किया.
Get up and over.
क्या?
Find that first
पिंकी
one.
का laughter ऐड नहीं किया.
नहीं मैं उसको बोला था वो करेगा उसने.
Yeah, just looped all the way through.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
looked all
bro,
the way around
DRX
from
वाले.
top.
He is not happy that he didn't get the ace.
DRX वाले कभी उनका ब्रेकअप से रिकवर क्यों नहीं कर पाएंगे?
क्योंकि फ्लैशबैक आता है.
ये बात.
This has been a good day for player camps.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm having the
थोड़ी
best
अच्छा था,
day.
गंदा नहीं था, वो problem है.
Gift makers are going to have a whale all the
हमें
time.
गंदा वाला चाहिए.
आप जाओ पहले
so
मीटर
fun.
देख के आओ.
सुनो ना.
Well, now, like you said, Texture is
तू पहले ही थे हंस रहे मतलब.
showstopper. And
डायनासोर जेंजी से क्यों डरते हैं?
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता.
say only one bulldog.
गेको
क्योंकि मीटियर आ गए आते हैं.
गेको लाइफ में कोई भी गलत काम करे
Go for the jiggle peek.
जेल क्यों नहीं जाता?
Pays the
क्योंकि उसके
price.
पास stacks
Now,
है.
नहीं,
have to start
नहीं.
क्योंकि वो सिर्फ डिटेन होता है.
back towards the car, probably afraid.
समझ रहा है? अल्ट में डिटेन होता है सर.
Bullied in there.
से बुरा लगा.
डायनासोर वाला ना.
Didn't know what the hell he was doing. He gets taken out.
भाई सेक्सी ट्रैप था बे, उसका सेक्सी ट्रैप था.
Some revenge for that little scrape coming in. Now he's
देखना पड़ेगा फिर ऐसे जाके यार.
flashback and backside.
भाई फिर भी फाइट अच्छा वो लोग ने खेला था बे. अच्छा फाइट ट्रेड लिया था वो लोग
Still
ने.
bloody, not clean at all here for the side of DRX, but they do manage to stop GENG from
ट्रैप
वो
डॉग.
साउंड नहीं आता क्या वो जब
A row
मारते
here
हैं
in the
मतलब उससे
second half.
पहले ऐसे.
That
Yes,
trap once
favorite
again,
team कौन सी है?
worth its weight in gold.
नहीं
We saw
बट
it
टाइमिंग मिस नहीं करना
on
है
yet
होता
on
ना
ascent
इसलिए
earlier. Now this time around, Texture
दिल
falls
से
into
बुरा
it.
लगा.
Oh,
दोनों
double
मिले
reveal.
the double reveal, so good. And
टेक्सचर
then
के
they
गल में उसको कॉल
line
करके
up
हम बोले
nicely
टेक्स्ट कर.
for
बहुत गंदा
Mako.
था, बहुत गंदा
Good
था.
timing, good assist
सुनो
from everybody
सुनो.
on DRX to bail each other out there.
DRX की
Setting it up a little bit
फेवरेट
further
टीम कौन सी है?
Now, thinking about a B hit is still enough money for rifles.
नहीं नहीं.
For
Cloud9.
GENG. Able to get a bit of an
बराबर
economy
C9.
point. Left side DRX is
फॉक C9.
players
समझ रहा?
slow.
आप बोल रहे हो.
दिमाग था बे. hashtag
The
दिमाग था.
ball comes in and he's
Oh!
Yeah.
Foxy getting the kill, the snake bite, stopping Meteor down his tracks. In the meantime, back over here on the B side. However, Locky and Texture one apiece. Now Karen is
भाई गलत ट्रेड कर तो रहे वे लोग, कुछ भी बोल.
भाई
Flashback,
कितना
getting around. Neural Thumb comes in.
Oh!
Immediately on the
उसके
back.
मारा.
Meteor. Foxy 9 in the meantime trying to
उसको
hold things
flashback आ गए
down.
बे ये
2
डेथ
HP remaining on him.
Oh,
Texture.
shit.
There's the one angle.
एक्शन
That's the
बोलते हैं.
reveal.
1 HP है.
Spike stuck at backside.
He's so low.
क्लच करेगा.
He's got a pit.
1v9 क्या लग रहा है
Be
Binks?
so damn. Oh! Well,
भाई
दो
2
HP.
2 HP, no problem. Foxy gets it done.
बिग्स भाई
Unbelievable from Foxy
DRX का
there.
फेवरेट एनिमे कौन सा
That
है?
is so difficult. Texture had read that initial setup so well. But he's
Naruto.
just so ready for that angle. It's
Fox
Foxy.
baby.
Nice
Oh, wait,
man.
flashback. Saying, nah.
नेक्स्ट और टिबोन के सन का नाम क्या होगा? गंदा गंदा गंदा। हाँ बोलो बोलो।
ये बहुत अच्छा Gen G.
It's one of those rounds that does not
बोलो
feel
बोलो बोलो।
टीम में टाइम टू टाइम
good to lose at all.
No, that's a
क्या?
painful one.
Stacks.
Really feel like you should have had that one.
बाकी लोग को इंक्लूड मत करो।
ये अच्छी थी भाई।
Lacking in ults compared to your opponents to make
क्या
better
क्या?
scores.
Stacks कौन
Conventional
बढ़ता है
drift,
बोलते हैं?
Viper's Pit, Thrash.
टाइम टू टाइम
Mafia does have Seekers.
वाह।
Stacks,
Don't want to commit them just yet.
Stacks is swung out so wide here. Obviously, does have that backup from Buzz.
They can,
Because the smoke goes down though.
they can double flash this.
They very well may.
Oh, that
भाई
works.
गेको
You can gate
का
crash.
फेवरेट वेपन कौन सा है?
And he's just gate crash right back up into heaven. Clear on the dizzy, covered however.
Favorite weapon.
हाँ
Texture makes his way forward. Molly at the ready here in the hands of
Kौन सा है?
Blanco.
Shax
Spamming across.
Yeah.
Big lock is still very
Axe,
36
axe,
HP remaining here on Gen G Sky.
Yeah, babe.
Reinforce.
भाई सेक्सी था।
Conventional drift.
Binks
This
तुम्हारा
is
माइनस
so
पॉइंट्स भी हो रहे
scary
हैं
now.
सब।
भाई ऐसा नहीं भाई, एक्स अच्छा आंसर था।
भी हो रहे हैं।
Sees one
शैक्स किया मैंने।
डॉग कर रहे उसको पकड़ो।
He hasn't been able to check his hookah.
वो देख वेट कर रहे डॉग का।
Looks like he's just going to mix it right around here and then jumps right back out.
भाई बहुत इन्फो है लेकिन।
Rush forward now, getting ready to come through. Seekers let loose. Mako full flash here in backside. Dizzy on the multiple players so far. Somehow nobody dying, but as I say, that's that. Getting the enemy Kecko. Mako will fall as well.
2v2
Jump forward, Foxy Knight now arriving as the pit expands. Back's turn, gets tucked in the corner.
Oh, आंटी आंटी
But he
आंटी
can't
आंटी।
get the kills in.
round था
Gen G,
भाई भाई सुनो सुनो।
हाँ
they managed
Gen G
to
वाले
hold
अगर
on.
reality show
2
करेंगे तो
rounds
क्या
still
नाम रहेगा
separating them
इसका?
from tying us up.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of flashes going both ways, but because Gen G is able to get up to that tube,
Copy with
they've got
Karan.
so many players able to cover so many angles from up there.
ए
Stacks
भगवान बट्टू।
some of his aim, but it's just not enough. There's just too many players, and Mako swings wide.
बट्टू स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा है। बट्टू स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहा है।
Reality थोड़ी है।
He gets taken down
से
quickly.
स्ट्रीम से नहीं कर रहा।
Yeah, timeout
भाई मेरे को
now.
एक बात बताओ, इतने सारे लोग ये बकचोदी सुन रहे हैं
Zoom
सिर्फ
Derby.
भाई मैच
गेम में क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, I mean,
कितना सेक्सी
when Gen
सेक्सी
G's
क्लचेस
working
हो रहा है,
together
किसको
like
है
this, it
कुछ?
looks really good, and yeah, Buzz gets a lot of info, but DRX isn't
Opa,
really
opa.
able to punish it. I was
मस्त वाला
expecting
मिला
maybe
Binks
some
भाई।
mollies, some other stuff, but I don't. It's entirely possible.
मिला
It's
मतलब
just-
ये भी चार्ट से बढ़ रहा है रे बहुत सारी का।
दिमाग से।
are able to
मिला
make it
मतलब
work,
क्या?
so
अरे मतलब दिमाग
it's
से
difficult
में
to
मिला।
find that tube without an extra
बोल
angle,
सकता हूँ।
you know, from
बोल,
elbow
बोल,
or
बोल।
something like that.
वाशी के बारे में सोचता हूँ तो
Gen G's
क्या
able to
आता है?
pull
ये
those
गया
things.
बेंचोद, ये गया,
Keeping it close.
ये गया भाई,
आंसर बता।
ये गया, ये गया।
Just want to go over to try to tie this up and then
तेरा
बेस्ट था भैया।
तेरा आंसर फ्लैशबैक था ना? अब मेरी बारी। मैं टिबोन, मेरा और टिबोन का बॉन्डिंग सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग क्यों है?
क्यों है?
हाँ?
भाई माको के ऊपर कुछ नहीं है।
मुझे लगा बोलेगा किससे मिलने जाता है बिंक्स।
माको के वजह से माको के
क्योंकि मैं इसके समझ रहा
लग रहा है कुछ।
ये
मुझे लगा बिंक्स बोलेगा किससे मिलने जाता है।
नहीं नहीं ये वाला अच्छा है, बॉन्डिंग
नहीं कनेक्शन होनी चाहिए ना गेम के पास।
कनेक्शन है ना?
हाँ
इसकी
Well known for his setups. Oh, Munchkin just eliminates Mako in the back of the site.
there's the opener.
भाई मेरा वाला क्लीन था भाई हेलो।
Cover that
हाँ,
sheriff.
चलेगा। मैं
चैट से उठाया भाई हेलो।
खुद से क्या करके थोड़ा डरती था।
Box here, flash is coming through, not able to find the punch.
कुत्ते दिख रहा है माँ।
Buzz will get meteor. Texture
I guess
cleaning him up.
गेको का एक ही ऐसा फ्लैश है तो डॉज नहीं कर सकते थे, मतलब समझ रहा है?
नहीं हो सकता है। बहुत बीटी फ्लैश है।
नहीं उसको लिए
मतलब
गलत टाइमिंग चाहिए और वो चाहिए वॉल बिल चाहिए।
Available to potentially cause a distraction. Gets him to the box, but it's not good enough for the kill yet. Flashback swinging.
ओ भाई मेरा हो गया बेंचोद।
This is now all on Heron. They line up, but he cannot get it.
मार रहा है फ्लैशबैक।
Flashback with 3 on the sheriff. Will get the defuse. They will get the round away.
मैं हूँ मैं, ये नहीं मैं हूँ ऐसा बोला।
Formal
कौन हूँ
बढ़िया खेला यार।
flashback क्या मार रहा है?
अरे क्या मार रहा है बे
कसम भाई
I mean, one of the other really interesting storylines coming into today's match, right, is the rookies. It's Flashback versus Karan. And
बाप रे
Flashback is
आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो
really good, folks.
भाई वापस थर्स्टी निकाला
You
बे
can see the player
इसकी
cam
वजह
down
से
at the bottom
मैप
of
पे
that
लोग जीत
round. He
गए
was pointing at it, pointing to himself.
Luka Cypher
That's right.
19.
I'm the one. I'm the rookie you should be looking out for. Eyes on me, folks.
They certainly are. And obviously subjects of much scrutiny coming into the season here with DRX.
Yeah.
But
वो वाला
so
अच्छा है
far,
वो वाला अच्छा है
very strong efforts.
भाई जेंजी ए पे क्यों जा रहे बी पे क्यों नहीं जा रहे
It has a lot of that similar feel to the old DRX squad. It's just, it feels like it has a little bit more
क्योंकि बी
explosive.
पे स्टैक्स
Willing
है
to go for some more
बी
kind of
पे
risky
स्टैक
more
है
plays. I remember that Rolling Thunder with Stacks and Flashback on Split.
अच्छा था ये अच्छा था ये अच्छा था
That really made me
bro,
think
ये अच्छा था ये अच्छा था
ब्रो मेरा गर्लफ्रेंड को मैं जो सारी गिफ्ट किया था वो क्यों पसंद आई
ability to read the game and do the
देख
things.
इसके बहुत सारे आंसर्स है ऐसे ऐसे आंसर्स है जो बोल भी नहीं सकता
इसमें वैसे नहीं वैसे
आप फिर आप ही टेक्स्ट
Stacks
ठीक
never
है
over aggresses the angle. Flashback is right there to punish Stacks' initial damage onto Lakia. So comms are good. Everything seems to be pretty solid for DRX, but Gen G, don't count them out just yet, folks. They can pop, and especially with these sheriffs in hands, we've seen it a lot here already on this map.
It's been a lot of
भाई
times.
अल्टे
DRX
जीतने के बाद किसको याद करेंगे?
Drop back and connect.
अपने माँ को ये हो गया
ये हो गया ये हो
ये
गया
हो गया बाबा
ए -2 बे ए -2
खुद आंसर दिया
ए -2 बे चल -2 भाई
बोल दिया मैंने बोल दिया
मैं नहीं थी तभी।
Scratch actually
नहीं
inspiring
आप थे
as well here from
आप
Desmond.
थे
Did not have a fast join.
आप थे
जीतने के
खुद
बाद
आंसर
नहीं
दिया है
बोला।
No time.
आप थे आप थे
Spray for a line.
Oh.
Meteor with a headshot, taking him down.
ओ
It's a piece as well. Orbital strike to try and delay.
देखो
And
ये
it has.
भाई ये
Play did not come through. The round could not be theirs. DRX will move up to 12.
कोई तो अल्टी से भी मारा बे
Another insane
प्लांट और अल्टी से मारा प्लांट और
Yeah,
अल्टी
they're
से
crying
मारा
with the sheriffs. But that is
सेक्सी बे सेक्सी अल्टी
absolutely a fact. Seen it so many times. If it just wasn't for time, I mean, Stacks getting that initial kill to drop the spike, and then Mako quick to rotate over to get that.
ये वाला ये वाला ये वाला
They guarantee themselves.
योरू के पास अल्ट क्यों नहीं
15
है
more seconds in that round. Maybe Gen G can get there, but it just took them so long to finally feel comfortable enough to try for a plant.
क्योंकि एक
Now
और
you've got
और चाहिए
guns, you've got huge
हैशटैग ओपी
ultimates, got the showstopper, you've got the orbital strike, and you've
हैशटैग
got to
ओपी
get this round.
बराबर आंसर हैशटैग ओपी
That does kind of featured earlier coming
X
into this
बना दे
series
उधर
was
पूरा।
the
भाई
just the thrifty win rate from Gen G and how significant it has been from them.
ये
thus
लोगो
far.
देखा देखा सा लग रहा है टिबोन भाई
Direction, but now big
फ्लेक्स से डरो टेक्सचर भाई डरो।
मरा नहीं रे
released from his
मरा
prison.
नहीं
Showstopper can apply value. The answer is going to be yes, because Flashback still
उससे
hovering
अच्छा
nearby.
बेचारा ट्राई
Other
कर
side
लेते
of
रे
that smoke
मारने
screen.
का
Ends up getting taken down. HL's at the ready as well. Could find significant value. Cutting it down for the entry. The swing onto the corner. Buzz just swinging out behind his clone. Able to
भाई
find
लेकिन
one kill before getting
वो
traded out by
बहुत
Meteor.
करता है
Locked
बेस
in,
बेस
pulling from
देखना
guard for
घुस
one,
गया
Max
साइड
open snappy. Takes down Meteor over an
वरना
elbow.
घुसने में प्रॉब्लम
See
होता
Fox
है
9 now left alive, but
God.
as I say that,
40 और
kills
what?
will come
नहीं नहीं
in.
नहीं ये राउंड जीतेगा
Gen G
अल्ट है
fighting back.
DRX
Not being
जीतने के बाद क्या
dissuaded
मिलेगा
after
DRX
having
को?
the clock run down
बहुत
the
गंदा
previous
था
round.
बहुत गंदा
They
था
keep themselves
But-
alive into this one. They continue to do damage
down.
to DRX's economy as they look to claw this back
Stacks.
now and take us into overtime.
This is a
money.
fantastic recovery here from what looked like it might be
अंकिता बेचारी प्रोसेस
lights
कर
out
करके
for
आंसर
Gen
दे रही
G
है
with the showstopper getting caught.
पहले एक वर्ड बोले फिर
They're
उसके
They're
उसके
right
साथ
there
और
to
क्या आ
back him
सकता है
up.
वैसा
And Flashback there
मल्टीपल चॉइस
probably
भी दिया भाई दूसरे ने भी सही
wishes he
था।
could kind of rethink that round. Probably wants to take a step or two further back so he doesn't get caught by that rocket. Got a little too aggressive with his positioning and paid the price. The great news here for Gen G is you did not have to invest that orbital strike. Great flash at the end, catching Foxy 9 by Lakia. Perfectly timed as Foxy was trying to go for the wider swing. Got taken
ये वाला
down.
ये वाला ये वाला काय जब भी अल्ट मारता है तो क्या बोलता है
Ultimates, but the guns aren't so good. Guardian for flashback, stingers, a sheriff, a frenzy, and a ghost.
नहीं
अबे वो नहीं
नहीं नहीं स्काई अल्ट मारता है तो क्या बोलता है
चैट से उठाया इसने लग रहा है मेरे
Gate crash ready at backside.
बंदे उधर है करके hashtag
Dead
OP
quiet.
भाई
Yeah.
hashtag
Hey, bro,
OP
Binks, please,
Walls
bro.
come up.
You yourself
Just
agree
popped.
that it's wrong and stop doing it. 10 minutes timeout
Back
after.
to his section. Gets himself once again situated
10
here on the
minutes
floor.
timeout.
Streamer को time out दे सकते हैं क्या?
Noted. No positions given
Hey,
away
what's
whatsoever.
getting you time out to the streamer itself?
Not punishable though.
भाई
What is not?
था
The plan
भाई
does come down.
OP था
5 men set up here in the back end. This trap wire dealt with. Seekers now being sent free. Munchkin creeping forward, and there's the detain. Does go out on a one. Is he connecting? And Mako with that goes to the end, managing to find 2 kills. Damage dealt.
Language, excuse me?
Just Foxy.
घोष से मारा
अच्छा
भाई
अच्छा
ऐसा बोला
अच्छा
तेरे को क्या सुनाई दिया
कुछ नहीं कुछ
Joining their
नहीं
counterparts at double digits. 2 rounds to go until we hit overtime.
That is a nice
hello
job by GENG.
Eminem part 2
This time of DRX.
मैं क्या बोला?
Able to utilize their smokes to
क्या
gain
बोला?
control of
नहीं बोला।
U-Haul.
तू नहीं रही
Feel a lot more comfortable getting that plant down with control of the front half of that
DRX
site.
वालों का फेवरेट हेयर कट
And
कौन
just
सा है
utilizing that
बस
great
कर।
weaponry. Munchkin.
ये चैट में आया था अच्छा इसलिए बोलो चैट से मत पढ़ो मैंने पढ़ रहा करके किधर और जा रहे कोई और से पढ़ रहा करके किधर और जा रहे उनको वो जोक सुनना ही है
Hasn't had to be used. You do have the dimensional drift.
By the way, Ankita, that joke was there, no? That
Gate crash
Marco.
out. See
Credit
if he
किसको
wants to
देता है?
invest it early.
With chat से उठा है।
It's going to be more of a
जी भाई chat
बट
से
मैंने
उठाया।
चैट से नहीं लिया वो बतूरा
DRX
आपने chat से लिया।
मैंने
मेरे
एक भी
chat
नहीं
में
उठाया।
वो नहीं
strong
आया
side over towards the B side this time. A side is
भाई
going to
मैं
be
तो
the weak
accept
side
कर रहा
of
हूँ
the
कि
2
मैं आप
players.
जैसा ब्रह्मांड नहीं हूँ।
Given Gen G have been, widely
जेन
running
जी
down the
ये
clock.
राउंड
Yeah.
I think holding that
जीतेगा तो
directional
क्या
drift
बोलेंगे
later information probably going to be a lot more valuable, but
नहीं
Flashback is in a pretty rough
अल्ट
spot.
मारने का कारण क्या था
Full shove out of the showers here.
Yeah, he's
Foxy,
जीतने का कारण क्या था
crossfire.
हाँ
अरे यार दिल से बुरा लगा भाई
Just the
flashback।
aim, and
ओपा
Dexter's able
ओपा
to get him.
T ने call दे
Comes
दिया।
through and
ठीक है।
टीमों में
Lock it to
बदल
get
लो
over
कम
here
को
towards
डाले
his
Bro
Razer.
नहीं है बे
Cleared
इसका
up as Foxy now tries to retake that former position. Ends up getting
ये
spotted by the
देखो
group
इधर है
bot. Buzz
वाइफा
just taking the TP, snaps back over towards that defender
Bye.
spawn.
भाई किधर तक गया
That was an
सीटी तक
भाई लेकिन उनको पता नहीं है बे वो लोग का एज टैग अच्छा है
A couple angles
गए
holding outside
गेको
the
जो एज
showers.
मारेगा तो क्या
Was
बोलेगा
trying to get in there. Just a
टैक्स
little bit too
हैं
late. They lost flashback just a little bit
बहुत
earlier.
गंदा था बहुत गंदा था
They would have liked. Foxy 9. Oh, what a shot!
The Dragon Claws finds the headshot now. He's trying to escape the orbital strike. Does
भाई
so, but comes to the open.
मूवमेंट तो रहता है भाई मूवमेंट तो रहता है लोग का मूवमेंट तो रहता है
उसने देख लिया क्या?
देखा देखा
मैं
देखा
डॉज किया फ्लैश।
Have noted
ओ
him.
भाई क्या
पड़ा 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 भाई पड़ा ओ जीतने का कारण क्या था देखा
Into him and 1-by-1 they fall. Charon stands tall.
भाई मैंने
Gets
फ्यूचर
Gen
देखा
G up
था
to 11.
He got hit by that.
लाइन किल देम बोथ आई वांट टू
भाई
Not sure how much it
जीतने
wore
का
out there.
कारण
Man, oh man.
वो
कॉफी विद
Looked
करण
like
ने
he was
मारा।
dead to
ये
rights.
गया
It looks like it was going to be map over. And now we're
ऑलरेडी
one
एक
away
ही
from
राइट से तेरे
overtime.
पास हाँ ये गया
Insane. The economy's not great here for DRX. There might be a timeout coming, indeed.
अरे दिखा वो रिप्ले दिखा
Wowzers. I would love to see that from Charon's angle.
Here's the question: is it DRX
Yeah,
or is it
that's
Gen
what I
G?
wanna
Because I think
see.
there's a pretty solid argument for both. The call a timeout right here in this moment.
ए ये वाला जब टीबोन आसपास नहीं रहता और मैं मैंगलोर जाता हूँ तो मैं क्या बोलता हूँ
क्या क्या लौड़े?
जब भी टीबोन आसपास नहीं रहता है और मैं मैंगलोर जाता हूँ तो मैं क्या बोलता हूँ
क्या?
Disgusting.
ये तो कनेक्शन ही नहीं है।
क्या बोलता है?
यही आंसर था
नहीं भाई जीरो।
क्या क्या बोलता
यही
है?
आंसर था लोड़े
मुझे
यही
वो चाहिए, वो क्लिप चाहिए।
यही
पिंकी
था
का।
कौन सा
पिंकी का हंसने वाला।
हाँ बोला है उसको बोला है
नहीं,
हंसने वाला ना
वो रेना वाला।
हंसने वाले तो कितने हाँ पिंकी
चाहिए
का
एक
लाभ
चाहिए एक
डालना
चाहिए चाहिए बोला तो था
रेना
एडिटर
वाला
बड़वा है
भाई।
हाँ बहुत है अबे उसने यही लाफ पे पिंकी लाफ लिख दिया है 2 ऐड करने की जगह
हाँ पता है
ए भगवान एक काम नहीं हो रहा एक काम भाई उसमें भी गलत ना हंसी डिफरेंशिएट
Foxy
करो
does
भाई
grab the other one on the other side of the map. Mako.
Timing there.
Oh, Mako.
Stacks
भाई
backs off the angle.
ओटी
but
लग
Mako
रहा है
getting punished for it. He needs to try to stay alive and try to find a kill. That would be an orbital strike coming into play. Texture.
सारे कौन हंस रहा है? भाई!
Looking to do it once more. Two more players remaining.
बहुत गंदा था, बहुत गंदा था अंशु भाई, बहुत गंदा था.
Lobbed in, and that's going to be a neural theft. Invested here from the side of Meteor. Flashback.
भाई ये अगर हार गए ना वो 11th वाले राउंड हेवी महंगा पड़ गया.
इबोन टाइम में चेंज कर रहा है.
ये क्या था बे?
Still standing in position. Flashback able to find that elimination.
नहीं अल्ट में दिखा.
Foxy worried about the approach there from main. Spots one.
ने अल्ट नहीं किया.
But now it's all on Foxy.
क्या लगता है?
2v9 है. Low swings out the ball. Has it in his hands. Draws back down to the rifle. Get a little bit scattered.
Oh, almost. बोला था उठ जाएगा बे, बोला था.
Amazing stuff.
मेरी गार्ड तुक्के बैठ के.
What you're seeing today. He's opening maps. Both of them just absolutely insane. Karan, ooh, great turn
भाई
there.
केरन भाई मार रहे बे लेकिन.
And then the shorty to soften him up. And the finish from Meteor.
क्लच महंगा पड़ रहा है.
ये भी तो इसने मारा है, केरन ने 3 मारे उसके.
But Foxy could just never get in a position where he felt comfortable to throw that pit down. Was just never allowed to do so.
भाई बोला था जेंजी 2-0 जीत सकता है, बोला था.
They rattled off 4 in a row, 12-8, and you thought, well, all right, GG go next. Nope.
So much of that has in these last several rounds, especially in Karan.
Yes.
Insane clutch potential from him as flashback drifted away, and he's going to be lucky to only take the amount of damage that he received there. Fake out, lock in as well, spraying wildly, getting some damage across. Is he not going to be finding too much of anything there? Mako down so very low.
2 HP.
2 HP for him.
इसलिए उस काय के पास जा रहे हील मांगने मेरे हिसाब से.
That's a huge win for Lakia there. Did a ton of damage.
इधर से कहाँ जाएगा?
Taking a smidge.
अबे स्काई उनका टीम में है भी नहीं.
टीबोन भीम
टीबोन छोड़ दे.
उनका टीम में है ही नहीं.
सबसे बोल रहा हूँ टीबोन.
छोड़ दे. सामने जाके हील मांगेगा.
Barrel takes a shot. It's the first one, but the follow-up is going to be good. Now the ball is going to be thrown down. Karan spamming.
Leaks मिल रहा है background से.
Starting to very much spiral out of control here for DRX.
जीत गए.
Munchkin out for blood.
बोला था जेंजी जीतेगा.
बोला था भाई.
बोलना पड़ा यार वो
Comes down.
रात भर हॉन्टिंग्स करेगा वो राउंड.
Just keeping things damn near impossible for the side of DRX. And yep, full send TP, but now you're being ushered over
Those
towards
already
Meteor, towards
है
Texture,
बे.
who have been lying in wait. The push starting. Cage coming down.
गलत है ना ये कैच?
Dead right on the entry. The spray through a buzz. Taken out.
हो गया भाई. हो गया भाई.
Flawless start to overtime.
Done है bro. Done है.
It's just tremendous.
भाई done है भाई. Done है.
Cagey play.
भाई हो गया.
So good about making sure that he's able to get out of this potentially tricky situation. Takes no damage, does a ton of damage. They're able to just lock down the B site.
भाई लेकिन जेंजी वालों ने गलत प्लेस किया है. अब गलत ही गलत. टेक्सचर इतना मारा, कैरन ने 2-3 राउंड मारा, मीटर ये मार रहा है.
It's a phenomenal angle. Doesn't even give the wingman a chance. Doesn't give anyone a chance. That's the Meteor we've come to know and love so far. Oh, Mako.
Mako just cannot have a healthy start to any of these rounds. Down to 10 HP now. Trailblazer instantly cleared here from Stacks. Let's see if anything budges over here at long.
There's no healing anymore with DRX's comp since they switched to the Gecko.
Snake bite lobbed in.
They know.
Buzz just trying to get some shots in, trying to get some damage. Still has that gate crash to take it back over towards him, but Munchkin finds Foxy 9.
जीत गए.
He gets blind on a 1, but Buzz had already been out of that location,
वो नहीं
so
मतलब
can't
क्या
swing to try to
माको
find a punish.
हो गया भाई.
For now, just needs to very much help reinforce this A site where GENG are making their way over.
A lot of pressure over towards Flashback and Buzz. They are pushing so far forward.
They are. That's going to be the contact coming through. They are not ready. Flashback now trying to tuck into the corner.
भाई इसको भी चेक किया.
Takes him down. And it seems like that could be it.
दिल से बुरा लगा.
being an absolute miracle to keep them in this. They're trying to find a reset. The Dizzy moving forward, not going to find much of anything. Stacks has been taken down. Mako would have to ace clutch with 10 HP. Not going to happen whatsoever.
गलत से कर रहे हैं
GG.
भाई फुल सेलिब्रेट करना चाहिए बे कैसे जीते पता नहीं
rounds in a row at the end to take it down.
Fuck.
When it looked like all hope was lost, this squad came together and once
भाई
again bounced
गलत
back.
बे
We saw it
गलत
against Team
कमबैक
Secret
बे
on
गलत
Icebacks.
बोला था भाई मेरे को पता था स्क्रिप्टेड है सब
Unwillingness, the perseverance of this Gen G squad
भाई
has
लास्ट
been
वॉच पार्टी दे रहा है
outrageous so far in kickoff, and it is happening once again.
Well, that's bind out of the way. Of course, Lotus coming up next, but first we'll have the analyst desk break down the action from map 1.
भाई वो round अभी coach बोलेगा ना क्या
Oh, and I think there is a lot to break down. That was an unreal performance from Gen G, closing it out
बराबर.
on bind, 14-12 against DRX.
Yep,
and this was DRX's map pick.
I can't believe what we
Jaws,
just saw.
like, pick up your jaws from the floor.
बराबर
I mean, that was really crazy, right? The way the
Not dropping performance
They were towards the end, especially
बोलो
in the
मैम
half, the second
बोलो
half.
मैम
मैं
Gen G really
वॉच
started
पार्टी
to tighten
क्यों
things
कर
up.
रही हूँ
Gen G
गेमिंग के जगह
Get a read for how Buzz is playing at Yoru, I think. I
हाँ
think it was a couple of
ट्वीट आया करके
first. I felt like Buzz started to be a
पता नहीं आप बताओ
he wasn't really taking
क्योंकि संकिता सी नॉट अंकिता प्लेस
यार मेरा आंसर भी तो अच्छा था
texture, man.
यार
क्या C place का क्या डिफरेंस क्या है
अरे अंकिता सी इसलिए मैं सी कर रही हूँ गेम
सी बे देख रही है सिर
आई एम सीइंग गेम
सी
कितना तू सोच रहा अनफ्रेंड कर फेसबुक पे ऐडेड है ना
मत करना टिबोन भाई मत करना बच्चे नहीं है ज्यादा लोग
कितने फीमेल फ्रेंड है टीबोन तुम्हारे
हाँ सॉरी बोलो पट से
हाँ
एक ही काफी है यार
भाभी को मैसेज डालूंगी
हाँ?
अभी
लौड़े ये
एक ही काफी है यार
टिबोन भाई ये साल चालू के 2 ही महीना हो गया है 6 months डाउन द लाइन भी ग्रुप गेम सोलो खेलना पड़ेगा लौड़े समझ रहा है
मेरे पास है फ्रेंड्स भी
खुद ही ग्रुप हराम टिबन भाई मेरा ऐसा हो गया कि मैं ग्रुप में बोलता हूँ एनीवन प्लेइंग गेम्स और खुद ही इन लिखता हूँ यार क्या करूँ खुद ही इन लिखना पड़ता है
बिंक्स ने शादी भी एक गेमर के साथ की ताकि वो सोलो गेम्स ना करे
बात तो पिंकी तू भी पंचलाइन मारते है थोड़ा लेट होता है टाइमिंग में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है वो ठीक करेगा ना तू भी एकदम जोकिंग्स हो जाएगी
ठीक है जोकिस
भाई
ए भगवान
सुनता हूँ ना भाई गुस्सा हो जाता है भाई मेरे को
भाई पिंकी का भी चालू होता है बे
प्रॉब्लम है
हाँ ना क्या इतना क्यों
भाई
ये तुम्हारे लिए
ये जा भी सुनता हूँ मैं गुस्सा हो रहा
भाई ये देख बे
ये बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है
टिबन अंकी का हंसी चला पिंकी बेचती है ये देखा
कौन सा
पिंकी माइक चालू कर
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड अनइंस्टॉल कर रहा हूँ भाई
ये साउंड बोर्ड ऑफ कैसे करते हैं
अरे तुम्हारी
क्रेजी भाई सारे
अगला तो पिक इनका है मैं
क्या कर रहा है मेरे आंट के अलावा
पपीता
मतलब आंट खाता है मतलब आंट खाता है टिबन मतलब आंट खाता
भाई ये थोड़ा वो है रॉ लग रहा है
क्या कर रहा है पपीता
पपीता
ले मेरे को भी भूख लगी यार असली हंसी कौन सा साउंड बोर्ड कौन सा है लोग पूछ रहे इसमें से असली हंसी कौन सी साउंड बोर्ड वाला कौन सा है
असली है भाई
सब असली
अरे
एक्सटेंडेड वर्जन बोलते हैं
आवाज एक मिनट ये आवाज कम नहीं कर सकते वॉइस बॉक्स का
नहीं
वॉइस बॉक्स नहीं दे साउंड बॉक्स
नहीं कर सकते
वॉइस बॉक्स के कर सकते
नहीं कर सकते
ऐसे
नहीं आप तो खुद का कर सकते हो
हाँ करो अभी करो अभी
stats. I mean, you said this earlier too, Asterai.
नहीं आ रहा है
Feeling good. He's on fire. And
Karo?
definitely
Yeah, na.
gave so much pressure on DRX. This wasn't a
वाह
reverse
इसे
sweep
बंद
by
कर
any
दिया
means.
देखो
I would say this
Hater,
was
bhai,
close
hater.
every single round.
Guys 9k likes करो
3 rounds
9k likes
there,
करो
and Gen
आया
G
मैं
was
मेरे बुल
always
गांड चल
slowly
गई
catching up to
Bye.
it. Of course, DRX
Bangada?
had rounds where they're crazy performances, and they definitely were leading. They were trying to, you know, kind of drive the game, but then Gen G, again, like we mentioned, just because of the agent compositions, the way that I think Coach Solo was really kind of setting up for some of these hits. You can see the anticipation. You can see the reads coming through. If there is a sight hit, they will start to get an idea. All right, maybe this is the round where Gen G's gonna execute. So we should have our players. We should have, especially like Munchkin, maybe even Meteor, setting up their utilities or put themselves in off-angle positions on the B site. And they guess it right. They actually get the reads on DRX, and that's how they really start to come back on these rounds. And it's just incredible. I mean, we might actually see Gen G beating DRX in this playoff semifinals right now. That's crazy.
It's a complete possibility. I think it's crazy, but not that crazy. I think it's only crazy because we didn't expect this to happen so soon with such a brand new Gen G. We talked about it before. So this is not Solo's first time defeating DRX, at least back then when they were Vision Strikers. But not much has changed with DRX, and Solo seems to have figured that out.
Yeah, imagine that's like 700 days ago for him to actually get that, right? So, absolutely, Gen G feels like they were always the bridesmaid, never the bride here in the Korean region.
Now they might
so
be.
they actually might be. This is absolutely nuts. That being said, this is still a composition that we saw from DRX. Feels like it's a whole new thing that they might have not have fully locked and loaded, and Gen G definitely took advantage of that. So if we're going to go to the next map and DRX brings a more traditional composition, is that going to, you know, help them out coming into, well, map number 2?
You know, we were talking about, or at least I was mentioning anyway, how Gen G, I didn't think they would be this strong until maybe later in the season, but they had so much potential. I'm very excited for Gen G. But maybe it seems this time it's DRX who's slightly undercooked.
Yeah, they really have been struggling. I mean, we're just going to watch the highlights once again. And they started so good. I was about to point out that Buzz was a one-man wrecking ball with this Yoru. He was dictating the best parts of this first half, and as Clark said, he even got himself an ace, but unfortunately that did not transition well into that second half, where he had to be a lot more passive, wait for Gen G to strike, and then make his move.
I mean, you can see that he definitely does try to go for some of these plays. There was that round 6 ace, but then here comes Karon. The orbital strike, he had a judge and just instantly knew how to react to, you know, Mako's plays, and the responses coming in from Gen G really put them back out on top, or at least back neck and neck first. I don't know what it is, but sometimes, or especially that round 22-23, Karon was flashed. Karon was flashed.
Can't let it go.
Mako had a perfect opportunity to really close out the map. I mean, it's such a big kill. Like, can you really feel like how it must be to be in that mindset? Like, you almost had the round, you almost had the map, and then because of that, suddenly Gen G comes out with a 6-round win streak. Everything changed. So now we're going into Gen G's map pick of Lotus. DRX last year never once wanted to play Lotus. They only showed it, I think, maybe towards the end against like PaperX or something.
इनकी कॉफी का रेसिपी
It is
बताओ
a very
अच्छी वाली
classic traditional composition.
कॉफी डाल,
Buzz on the
पानी
range,
डाल,
मेरे YouTube चैनल पे देख
कितना पानी कितना पानी
flashback.
पहले ग्लास लूंगा मैं
मेरे YouTube चैनल पे है कैरमल
वीडियो लिंक भेजना लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब
Everybody knows
ठीक
that
है
formula by this point. Meanwhile, Gen G has been trying some new things. Gen G has been
Hi,
showing us some new
T-Bone.
strats. They've been showing that they can.
What do you think about
counter
this
DRX.
map?
And I think this
I
actually might
think
be a
in this
time
map
where Gen G
we
2-0
will get a
DRX.
2-0
Gen G
Will it be another win for the Tiger Nation? Let's hand it over to our
Gen
caster
G जीत
Julius
गया ना
to keep it
सच्ची में कल कुछ नया दिखे क्या बोल
Thank you very much. That is
जीतेगा भाई Gen
what
G
they are looking for. DRX
लग रहा है क्या
a bit gobsmacked after
एक
dropping
मुश्किल क्या
their map
वापस
pick
हो
with
सकता है
Vine, showing us some
बहुत
newer looks
महंगा
with
पड़
the
गया
newer players,
वो एक राउंड
but ultimately fizzling out at the end.
Heavy
Gen
पड़ा।
G persevering, getting that win. now in a position where they could get a 2-0.
Binks सलाड मंगा रहा है.
सलाड ही बोलते हैं भाई.
क्या हो गया भाई बिंग्स को सलाड का?
Really stepping up at the end.
सलाड खा रहा है वो.
ये सबसे अच्छा सलाड
सलाड खा रहा है.
Teams in terms of their potentials.
भाई सलाड ही तो बोलते
right now.
सैलेड बोलते रहेंगे.
कौन सा?
अपन सलाड बोलते
So much firepower. Their core.
अबे सलाड सब कुछ सेम है.
सेम है बे.
So many maps. It just seems like they're
सीजर सलाड अच्छा होता है भाई.
Oh boy.
मेयोनीज रहता है उसमें.
मेयोनीज थोड़ी रहता है सीजर में.
क्या रहता है?
नहीं. White sauce.
चीनी भाई.
अरे बाबा वाह भाई सोच देखो इसकी पार्टी करके कर
मुझे नहीं समझा.
White sauce यार.
यार ये दोनों को दूसरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे फेंक.
Timon, why don't you explain?
Still.
अरे व्हाइट सॉस अच्छा होता है.
तुमको पसंद है?
हेल्दी रहता है क्या?
नहीं तो भाई मैं सॉस ही नहीं खाता. Some dark memes. Insert dark memes.
भाई
अरे वो एक ट्रॉल फेस आता है ना ऐसे.
भाई मेरा एक बहुत बड़ा फैन ट्रेन में बे मॉम डैड के. मेरे मॉम डैड को पहचान के बोला.
मॉम डैड कहाँ जा रहे हैं ट्रेन में?
गाँव
गाँव क्या मैंगलोर?
उड़पे पापा का गाँव.
भाई मैंगलोर उडुपी के लिए ट्रेन में क्यों जा रहे हैं?
उडुपी नहीं है एग्जैक्टली. कुंदापुर.
उडुपी होती है भाई.
कुंदापुर.
फ्लाइट हो तो बीटी है वैसे. मैंगलोर आओ उधर से वापस
जाओ वैसा वाला. भाई ये भी क्लच कर दिया. ये भी क्लच.
For a nightfall already, GENG, they take the pistol on Lotus.
भाई 2-0 है भाई अभी 2 मिनट में कौन सा खाना होएगा भाई तेरा? मेरे लिए एक प्लेट छोला भटूरा.
2 प्लेट वड़ा पाव इधर.
मैं कहला अन्नल गाँव. मैक्स है भाई. एक्सक्यूज मी. ये गई. मेरे को स्नैक्स चाहिए बोली. ये गई. ये गई भाई. ये गया. ये भी गया. ये भी गया. सारे एंड होने वाले एक साथ. मैं अकेला करूँगा वॉच पार्टी. लेट्स गो. थैंक यू फॉर द रेड गाइस.
So much firepower here for GENG to work with. As Buzz spotting one back away. Foxy 9, however.
भाई क्लासिक मेटा है बे. बेंच चोट क्या है ये?
Uncle finding a second before getting dropped.
By DRX की क्लासिक करी दो देखो.
तुलु बरं दा तुलु इला.
जीत गया भाई.
Spike planted.
भाई सीजर सैलेड हो जाएगा. सीजर सैलेड अच्छा रहेगा. हेल्दी है क्या सीजर सैलेड?
Or the side of DRX.
What's his one classic?
Want to send out the haunt. Doesn't want to reveal it. Jump up. Meteor having grabbed the vandal. We'll be able to put it to use. 2-0 start for GENG, but
सीजर सैलेड हेल्दी है क्या? मैं खा के सो जाऊंगा.
सही अच्छी है सच्ची में.
मंगा वाटरमेलन.
Pretty good damage here for
जी भाई चल रहे.
उस सैलेड में
वो जो उधर गए ना चिकमंगलूर में.
अच्छा था भाई.
ओके थी भाई.
अच्छा तूने मेरे को.
मैं तो ऐसे वेल विशर.
Phenomenal shots. Getting a ton of heads.
भाई चिकन सीजर. ए तुम्हारा मुंबई में ये नहीं है क्या? लियोन ग्रिल.
Mandel and a bulldog left.
Yeah.
As well.
छोड़ दो
GENG.
ये क्या है लियोन ग्रिल?
अच्छा हुआ नहीं है. इसी बहाने में मैंगलोर तो आ पाऊंगा.
अबे मैंगलोर में भी नहीं है सिर्फ बैंगलोर.
अंजल फ्राई रेडी उंटू. अरे मेरे को कन्नड़ा तुलु नहीं आता. कोंकणी.
वो क्या महाराष्ट्र टैक्स ने?
DRX कमबैक बेबी नहीं.
भाई ये भी विनेबल है. 1v1 है.
1v2 है.
मतलब यहाँ पे 1v1 है ना लोड़े. ये वाला 1v1 है ना.
भागने के बाद ये सब.
ओ ये 1v1 फाइट ही था ना.
6 भाई आपका क्या प्लान है अभी इसके बाद? एडिट का फोन आएगा. लेट्स पार्टी बेबी.
Good to see him picking up the pace. Seemed to be his utility was really good on the Gecko. It felt like a lot of those dizzies had impact, but quite
भाई bonus round
quite
तो
where
कोई
you
सी
wanted
नहीं.
it to be.
भाई अच्छा था
Buzz,
लेकिन वो
sacrificial
स्प्लिट और
lamb
वो
here
अच्छा था.
for
कॉम्बो
DRX.
अच्छा था.
Get their utility in place to clear out all those angles.
Stacks from
Snake
में
bite as well, finding value for Foxy9.
रिजल्ट का नया वीडियो ओपी है. हाँ मेरे को
though,
देखने का अभी.
with that early 4K, able to find himself with
इसके
an
बाद
early
देखूंगा.
night, early ult of his own.
भाई किधर फेंका?
Gonna reveal anything.
20 से?
हाँ 20 से फिक्र है.
एक कल बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ना?
Rubble here with Mako.
हेलो?
कौन सा बेस्ट ऑफ 5
Buzz, but right now
कल
Gen
फाइनल्स का?
नहीं कल कौन सा फाइनल से?
पैसिफिक एंड हो रहा है
इसके
कल.
बाद
Right on the outside of that
हाँ
door.
तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा शायद.
Trapwire right in the front.
उसका
So
finals
they're
भी
gonna be
तो
able
है.
to clear this before they make their entry. Looks like Texture is going to see it right now. Yeah. Okay. Flashback just popped a shot right off the contact. There's
Spots
the camera.
three.
Yeah.
वो देखो कैमरा.
Information here.
BCM.
Stacks sticking around to clear that turret. There's a lot of additional damage there. Fortunate to be. still
भाई
alive
एमओ
as
2
Munchkin
होके
sends
3
some
के मार
shots.
गया. कोई ना अभी टाइम है तुम्हारे पास. 5-6 दिन का
Got the
टाइम है.
paranoia as Mako, so they were to reaggress towards A. Could be a little bit tricky, but GENG happy to take their time and make a little bit of a fake. A few players planted on A. Spike over towards C. Shifting in that direction. Smokes are down though. I mean, with Foxy and Flashback there.
2 जन का साउंड आ गया बे.
Really, really tricky. Getting up on top of that
30
box as
seconds
well,
left.
setting up the crossfire.
Smoke now in front of B, trying to dissuade that. Munchkin. Bit of a walkabout. Looks like maybe some shots between he and Buzz getting exchanged.
गए,
Munchkin now
लग
going to be
गए.
backing off.
लग
Bolt
गए.
going in. Texture up and over the top.
भाई गल्लोत. गल्लोत बे गल्लोत.
Grab one and dip out. Texture right up in front of him here. 1 HP.
भाई रिएक्शन.
Buzz sits on the paint shell, swings.
भाई
in.
जंजी जीता बे 2-0. भाई हो गया.
क्या बोला था?
भाई
Not allowed.
मैं भी बोला था बे. क्या बोला था? मैं भी बोला था.
Right back into the driver's seat. 3-1.
अंकी भी नहीं थी. अंकी भी नहीं
The
थी.
money continues to
ए मैं
dwindle.
2-0 बोली थी.
किसको?
ये जीत जाएंगे इन लोग अभी.
That entry had to be dealt
सबसे
with
पहले तो मैं बोला.
by Foxy9 from Texture, landing right next to him. Saw
भाई एक रन टिबोन बता दे कि क्या हो रहा है
that
गेम
one
में.
right there. Texture just able to get deep enough and not able to keep pace.
टीम लास्ट राउंड एनालाइज करके.
टिबोन एक ये वाला आने वाला राउंड एनालाइज हो जाए.
हाँ
In it
टीम.
to win it, no doubt. But
Yeah,
fired
Lara.
up, very animated this season.
Hot reveal there.
हेलो.
Sketch 2, but everybody from DRX not really in a position for any kind of punishment.
इको राउंड दिया एनालाइज करने लौड़े.
Rifle here in the hands of Flashback as Meteor looking to watch from behind. There it is.
शॉट बे.
Can be recovered.
भाई गन तो है भाई गन तो है ये वाला.
But now looking for the repeat, trying to see if anyone comes in, and there's Mako. One shot sent.
Bye.
Swings.
इसके साथ थोड़ा स्लो भी आएगा तो मजा आएगा.
Right clicks now covering fire from Locky as well. Mako grabs the gun.
हाँ चेंबर एल जैसा थोड़ा स्लो भी डाल देना मजा आ जाएगा. क्या बोलते हो?
That's so much attention now from the side of GENG, paid towards these back lines.
Slow है reload इतना
Ken
इसलिए तो
barely
नहीं
able to
कर रहा है.
just grab this gun.
ओ भाई.
Get away with it.
मीटियर का ऑपिंग तो है
शुरू
भाई.
कर रहा था यार वो.
Putting up figures in the outlaw.
हाँ टीम ये वाला.
ये वाला राउंड टीम ये वाला
ये
राउंड.
वाला राउंड में
एनालाइज करना है.
Covering each other really well, reacting to things really nicely. Meteor with outlaw.
1 2 3
Absolutely
DRX
scary.
जीतेगा.
Any opponent
अरे
when he's
बहुत
getting
सड़ी
sniper
के
rifles in his hand.
एनालाइज करना है.
चलो DRX.
एनालाइज मैंने करके ही बोला.
प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करना है गांडू एनालाइज करना है.
देख लो मेरे एनालाइज. मैंने कर लिया एनालाइज करके.
अबे प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करना है गधी की गांड.
प्रेडिक्ट बाय एनालिस्ट की बात ही करो. देखो सीट होगा भी.
Situated over here.
नहीं होगा तो 80 होगा. देख
You already see the drift away from GENG.
देखो भाई कोई मुझे बना दो यार एनालिस्ट.
क्या बस एक किल लेगा?
हाँ नहीं
बस किल
लेगा
लेगा?
भाई.
नहीं लेगा. इनको तो लगता है लेगा.
डिफिकल्ट है.
Caron.
डिफिकल्ट है.
Over to the opposite side. Prowler going to be cleared. Paranoia goes out.
बोला.
Shot into Texture.
बोला कि नहीं.
Find two before getting dropped. Spot out on the one, but Meteor in the meantime pushing forward here towards B. It's up with one. Spike already grabbed.
गिर गए प्लेयर.
Swing out. Double taking, but does manage to back away.
ओ भाई टाइमिंग वाला
क्या
सीन हो गया.
कुछ दिखा क्या उसको?
Out Munchkin. Trying to creep his way up.
अरे नहीं मार रहा था
Immense amount of
बाबा.
damage there.
भाई अच्छा डैमेज दिया लेकिन.
Still continue to push their way forward. Is the lockdown going to be invested here? on this
भाई
A side.
लॉकडाउन तो है
Shot sent, connection not found.
देख रहे हो भाई कैनन
भाई ये क्या कैमरा है
Himself out of this one.
कैसे लगाता है ये जरा बताना कोई
इजी है जंप करके वो बॉक्स
कौन सा बॉक्स है
Doesn't double stack.
जा पूछ गया
His nano swarms with spawn.
क्या बोला तूने अंकी को हाँ
Buzz, the showstopper might have
ऐसे बात करेगा रूट स्ट्रीमर बड़वे
try to get them into this round.
थोड़ी बार प्लीज सी दिस क्लिप
He's going for it. Sees him
ये
since.
गया ये
You're
गया
going to be taken out. Some more players to go through
मैं
though.
तेरा दूसरे चैनल के लिए कंटेंट दिया
Drop down Karen, pulling back, gets himself around the corner.
कल 10 बजे वीडियो आ
Trying to apply some pressure. Buzz scoped in, pushing over towards Tree. It's a falling his
ओ भाई हो गया भाई कैरन भाई
चलो भाई
कैरन भाई
not allowing for DRX to get themselves into this game at all.
Oh, this rookie has
भाई
just been lights
गलत
out.
भाई तूने बोला DRX जीतेगी राउंड
A little bit of a slow start, and
एक
it
हिट
has
होगा
just
वो
been
बराबर
full
बोला
throttle
गलत भाई
ever since. What looked like might finally be a win here for DRX after only getting
हाँ
their win in the bonus. Since
क्या
then,
बोला
it has been tough.
तो मैं
गोल्ड
फील्ड
बैग
में खाता था
क्या बोला ये खड़े हो गए
गोल्ड बैग कैसे रेड करेंगे अब भी तो लाइव
Trying to get to the heads of DRX.
Speaking of, we should say
मेरे
that
को
there's
कुछ
a
और सुनाई
headset
दिया
warning for all viewers of
Yeah,
this
that's
broadcast.
a little loud.
But I
क्या
mean,
सुनाई
can you
दिया
blame
मेरे को
him?
बताओ
Not at all. They've been
मैं यार अंकी
just
समझ
destructive. And they're winning so many of their 1v1s as well. I mean,
बोल
Meteor
रहा
winning
था?
his battle.
क्यों
Against, I
किया
believe it was
उधर
Foxy 9
क्यों
in
हाँ
Mid,
बराबर
Mid. All of those things going Genji's way right now. And DRX is struggling to recover. Uh-oh.
Double
Oh,
strike coming
oh.
through.
लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
Party
भैया
gift going there over to Buzz before getting taken out by Mako. So weapon can be recovered. Texture getting tagged up, sends to the showstopper. Not being able to find the kill there on a stack.
यार लो गया भाई खत्म है भाई
Certainly will.
भाई गलत भाई अचानक से पता नहीं क्या हो गया
Here the
जंजी
deaths
को
of his comrades.
टेक्सचर है
Mako
भाई उसमें
gonna take that Vandal recovered and swing back
बी
around
टीम में
towards
गए
Spawn.
लगता है पहला राउंड पहला मैप हार के सेकंड राउंड को पिस्तौल हारा ना ऐसा
Has some
बी टीम में
money.
गए लगता है
See if he wants to go hunting.
हाँ
My name is Billa.
Lock it right around the corner.
बिल्ला है
There,
तेरा
spots him. Headshot coming through.
Famous Tamil song.
भाई ये क्लच किया ना मेरा हो गया
Here as well. And snap here with it.
टेक्सचर
48
सेक्सी
doesn't
रेस
matter.
खेलता है ना
The
लेकिन
headshot takes away all of that weaponry. And the onslaught continues.
Dwanidhi genuinely
But
missing your
looks like we
child.
will have that timeout
दो
coming
कप
through.
पिया
We
मैंने
what was
दो
going to happen.
Yeah,
दो रोज का
He's
5-6 हो गया इसका
they're difficult right now.
मुंबई में
Both
बाजू
side of
में
DRX, Genji is beating them at almost every twist and turn. Coordination is
भाई जीत गए बे
really good.
जीत गए टाइम आउट आएगा अभी
Practice
वो आगे
for Genji. Yeah, one of the things that Genji was concerned about coming into today's match was
भाई
that there's so much tape on.
ये टूर्नामेंट में कितने
अरे
यूसी
ये
हो
कौन सा
गए
mouse pad है
रहेंगे
बट्टो ये वाला इसका
लार्ज
Purple?
डबल
किसका
एक्सएल
भाई किसका
अभी जो तूने देखा पर्पल वाली
आर्टिसन का ही है
मस्त है ना पर्पल वाला
आर्टिसन
माउस
नहीं है बाबा वो
आर्टिसन का ही है
purple
भाई
colour है।
आर्टिसन
नहीं
है
है आर्टिसन नहीं है पर्पल वाला
आर्टिसन का ही है आर्टिसन ही है
भाई बता नाम बता
आर्टिसन अरे जो वही सेम माउस पैड है जो इसके पास है आरयू
नाम
यूज
बता ना
करता है
नाम बता ना
भाई उतना हो सकता तो मैं खुद प्रो प्लेयर नहीं बनता क्या उसका नाम भी पता था
अरे तो नाम लेने में क्या है भाई गूगल करके ले
हाँ भाई
टिपन भाई क्या करोगे लेकिन माउस पैड का बताओ
भाई कुछ नहीं करता इतना माउस पैड
यार एक आर्टिस्ट
खुलता रैंक तेरा गोल्डी है भी
बिंक्स अभी भी ओपनली बोल रहा हूँ अगर टीबोन का सेटअप मेरे को एक महीना के लिए मिल गया ना पक्का रेडिएंट
मैं भी
कॉन्फिडेंस देख बाकी लोग में बे
100% रेडिएंट ब्रो 100% नॉट इवन किडिंग
ये क्या बात हो गई भाई
टीबोन का पूरा सेटअप ब्रो विद एसी वगैरह सब
एसी और बाइक भी चाहिए तेरे को
नहीं नहीं एसी वगैरह बोला
अरे भाई मेरा स्लीप वो है यार
वो भी एक सिंगल बंदा को बोल रहा है ऐसा मत
भाई मेरा स्लीप मेरा सीन है जिंदा का है ये बंदा भाई जिंदा कैसे था वो बस शॉट मारने के बाद
perseverance here from DRX.
सैचल किया पटक
Impressive to say the least that they don't walk away from that.
The spacing so good
Scathed
here.
at all.
Yeah, no, I know.
My name is
The spacing so good from Buzz, dodging a lot of that fade utility. To be able to find that kill, setting up the trade-off with Mako at Baby Door. Very, very nicely done. And the pit over on the other side of the map, set up by Foxy9. Trapwire in there as well to give him a little bit of extra protection, and GENG wants none of it.
Texture creeping forward, swinging the corner.
ओ मेरा हो गया भेद चोद मेरा हो गया
Just aim like
open
that.
for business.
क्या था
Was gonna try to swing in
ये
upstairs, but the poison orb setup is still there.
मार्कोस को क्या
Now the
गाली
pit
दे रहा
gonna be
होगा
infested right here on the edge.
माका ही दे रहा हो रहा.
He needs to know.
माउस जंप हो गया उसका
क्या
देखा.
ये राउंड किससे जीत
Texture's heroics.
किससे जीत सकते हैं राउंड
Just keeping them so firmly in control.
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला है.
Potentially here. Absolutely incredible from the side. GENG neural theft will get another reping.
Boxing.
Just clear out on the util, trying to just
गलत
make
राउंड
sure they can even get themselves over towards this spike. Texture going to be noted. Flashback swinging
तो
around
ट्री
here.
पे था ना
Not a
उससे थोड़ा
tree,
विफ किया
but
थे.
time is dwindling. Headshot found on the one.
टाइम ही नहीं
Operator
है
महाराज
grabbed.
अभी कुछ नहीं कर
Call
सकते.
comes in. There's nothing more to be done except to die. Meteor will be able to find flashback.
हो रहा है
It's going to be Foxy 9 the op in hand.
क्यों नहीं हो
Trying
रहा
to hold
सर
on to it as best they possibly can. GENG not
क्यों नहीं हो रहा
allowing for
टेबल
that
बैक
timeout to take hold, to have effect.
क्यों नहीं हो
They
रहा
continue moving up.
Ooh.
नहीं होगा भाई.
Looks like it
Texture
might
को
have been
देखो form उसकी.
much better handle
उसको और
round for
सेव का क्या
DRX.
लेना देना था?
The Viper's Pit
सेव का
with the setup outside of A. It's a good start.
बहुत दूर.
मैं मार्कोस को थोड़ा
are
विफ किया था.
insane. You are absolutely
क्या
great.
सेव का मेरे को समझा नहीं अच्छा सेव
सेव बाबा.
मेरा
बात
ब्रेन
था ना वो
भाई मेरा
कर
ब्रेन
दिया.
सेल्स खत्म भाई
Having a whale of a time up there.
कौन है भाई.
What a round, too. It's widely, it's been a lot
कुछ भी
quieter.
बोलो बत्रो भाई का
Texture
sound
hasn't
को
really
timing
had
तो
to
है.
be that tip of the spear so far on the map. Buzz swings out wide on rubble, does catch Munchkin off guard.
Bye.
Munchkin trying to use his util to get behind the rubble, but never allowed to get there. He's
भाई फेड अल्टी बेबी
caught off guard there. Lakia. The utility buzz again though. Finds another with the op.
Walking forward in towards B, finding one. Texture going for the entry. Comes in up over the top, vulnerable out on everybody. Just a little bit of damage taken. They get themselves onto the site. The plant now starts coming through. Let's just taking some pot shots into the smoke. There's a swing out. Foxy not going to be taken down. Mako before trying to reinforce this position. But Texture, I mean, this is such a hard angle
भाई
to
क्या
clear.
लगता है?
Mako swinging forward, trying to get it done. Shot. Flashback going to be taken down. Now
वो लोग को पता है अभी वही है लॉर्क
the approach, swings in, finds Lakia,
Texture
but
है
20
भाई.
HP. Who'd have to one-shot Texture here. Works him a little bit lower. Boombot has to be cleared. Swing back. Get it.
Oh la la la.
Defuse will come in. DRX give themselves the second round win.
Bro, what a composure they hold in position situations like this, bro.
Try to run for it. And should
क्लच
just
मारा
about
बे
miss it.
भाई यही राउंड चाहिए था पता है DRX को जीतने के लिए.
So close. Again, good start here for Buzz. 2 early op kills. But it doesn't translate into success.
टेक्सचर ने जाने कैसे दिया यार लेकिन
Onto the C
वो
site.
थोड़ा flag
There's
casual हो
nothing.
गया.
Flashback and Foxy.
जाने नहीं देना था
about
जाने
it.
नहीं
And I
देना
love
था
the way
उसको
that GENG gets aggressive towards
अब भी
Waterfall because they
होता
know
नहीं
the
है।
Nightfall is somewhere and potentially coming. Likely to crash across the
Razer
site.
Omen Alt
So
A
they
पे
want to
जा
try
रहे
to
हैं।
get ahead of it. Now they have no idea that Stax is wrapping all the way around the back of the map.
एक BC है क्या सारे लाइनअप
That's why Texture
हाँ,
can pick up
एक ही
those
तो
big
lineup है।
kills and almost take another round away from DRX.
दिख गए भाई देख.
Small lineup again.
इसको
Sent out a
तोड़ना भी
B.
बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
Catch GENG off guard.
कैसे तोड़ेगा
ऊपर एकदम वर्टिकल.
वही तो
Push it to,
बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा वन वे स्मोक से कैसे बाहर
DRX being
निकलेगा
able to run away with the rounds. Now, a little bit of presence noted. Another smoke going to be sent in.
दरवाजा तोड़ के बी जाके
A lot
आउट
of space acquired here by GENG over towards A, but also from DRX, pushing their way all the way out of C. So can funnel this information
Killjoy
over,
को
let them know. Okay,
Killjoy
time
को
for
और
A
दो
for that B pivot. Foxy 9
Wait, what? Where did he get that
managing to
kill?
find an opening
रैंडम
kill.
स्मोक किल
And there's no utility on the backside here for GENG to watch for this other than the eyes of Meteor himself. He just finally put down the alarm bot.
A little bit of cover from behind. Mako about to encounter it, does so, clears it. Something for now, GENG, the call is going to be to try to just keep eyes focused forward as Showstopper at the ready, wrap around the back. Fonzie not ready for it.
Why?
Stacks eventually is able to take down Texture, but
Traded.
it's right behind him.
Nice trade.
Immediately getting the follow-up punish. Showstopper at the ready.
भाई हो भाई ये राउंड भाई ना जेंजी जीत गया ब्रो
उसको पता था वो सीटी है
Into the hands of Mako.
No bro, they're feeling it mentally.
हाँ ना?
Economy.
नहीं लेकिन जब लास्ट ओमेन ने मारा था यहाँ पे मारा था ना रे सिटी जाके
हाँ भाई तो
शोर ने था कि वो पीछे आके स्टेयर्स में चिपक के बैठा है
नहीं स्टेयर्स का एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था लेकिन टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ
Sort of the pauses that DRX is taking to set up for their retakes.
अबे सिटी डीप जाके
सिटी डीप जाके मारा ना वो
डीप जाके मारा ना हेवन भी जा सकता है
हेवन
Don't
रोक भी आ
give them the
सकता है ना
opportunity
था वो
to
सिटी में उसको
go for
ultimate
those coordinated hits.
उसका पैर दिखा था
And you catch them
कैसे?
sleeping a
दिखा
little
था
bit
चेक कर
towards
बैक
spawn with
नहीं
that
कर सकता।
showstopper. They don't seem to be able to recover quickly enough, and that's something that GENG can do. They seem to
यार
recover
DRX बस
very, very nicely.
8 राउंड जीत लो यार
पर मेरे को
Set
तो पता था
individual skill
जेंजी
on showcase.
मैं तो 2-0 बोला
Decision
था
making and the play
2-0
calling
ठीक है,
from
six
Munchkin
by
and
ठीक है।
company.
गाइस 9.1 के लाइक्स हो चुका है 10 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं मैच खत्म होने से पहले लेट्स गो
I think it's Munchkin right now with some side
बढ़िया
calling from
खेलेंगे नहीं
Marcus,
पता।
the last I heard. That was my last update.
Whoever's doing it,
Yeah.
it's working. That's
Yes.
the most important thing here. I mean, Texture going untraded for so long.
इवन
there.
एनालाइज बता
Really cost
क्या
them.
होगा ये मैच में
Speak earlier, you know, not the opposite.
ये
Shows
मैच
up
में
and finding
मेरे
the value
हिसाब
for
में
Buzz.
टेक्सचर ने
Just
बहुत मारा
absolutely
क्या
catastrophic here.
आप
DRX.
आप जीत गए रे यू आर गोइंग प्लेसेस टिबन बैक प्लेसेस
अच्छा हुआ तो स्ट्रीमर बना रहे टिबन
Channel to work with. It's Buzz again. Creeping forward. On. Cleared. Continues to inch. And he spots one. Texture going to be taken down. Mako. Covering
My classic.
Now Munchkin. Two for him.
निकाल रहा हूँ
Getting away with a kill. Another blink and you miss it start to a round. Where we find ourselves here in a 2v2. Flashback. Holding forward. Back. It's available as well as a Prowler to scout his position though.
हाँ भाई वो भी तो है DRX ने 10 to come back भी तो
Do
किया
they
था
think about it?
भाई
They do.
बाय
They absolutely do.
Bye.
Dark Man's his sights in that direction.
भाई ये क्या
Concern here. Deactivated, but now Munchkin.
क्या awareness है उनका
Soulmate comes in and Buzz swaps off the weapon.
बस gun
Gun out, Buzz.
Snappy. Manages to take down Munchkin.
1v1 क्या लगता है? Come on बट्टू अब तेरे
Thanks to the low HP
ला
bar.
क्या
ला क्या
Where does he go from here? Sees available
He has a
block.
Anytime
Works
Lakia.
his way up.
ला क्या
He has a seize.
हाँ हो गया भाई
Around
लाके
over the stairs.
सर रिपोजिशन देख
रिपोजिशन ठीक है फिर भी ला क्या
फिर भी ला
no he still has a seize he still has
Yeah,
the
he
seize
has
No
you.
util to speak of.
भाई
Flash
जिसके
down.
पास
Buzz has nothing.
छुपा है वही क्लच कर
करेगा
सकता
ना
है
अभी
The
बस
spike, expecting him from
ला
behind.
क्या
Wide
भाई
on the
ला
left.
क्या
Oh, he didn't use
On the
it.
right.
ला क्या भाई ला
Another
क्या
3K,
भाई ला
another
क्या
clutch, and another round for GENG.
भाई
कैसे
इससे
क्लच किया बताओ
इससे ज्यादा अनलकी टीम मैंने देखा नहीं भाई सिर्फ क्लच पे क्लच हो रहा है सिर्फ क्लच पे क्लच
Over this
Unlucky
map,
case
almost
में।
since the get-go.
भाई कैसे एक्सपेक्ट करेगा बे वो
Munchkin
कैसे बता
So good. Been winning so many of these battles. 1v1s. Now, yes, some of the weaponry
Hey, ho.
much weaker for DRX in that
नॉट
round.
दे रहे बे
But still,
भाई ऐसा दिख नहीं रहा है कि DRX गंदा
I don't know,
खेल रहा है
man.
बे जेंजी कुछ
Rocket
ज्यादा ही
Boys.
बात
नहीं
कर
बे
रहा है
एक्चुअली
Yes,
ट्रेड
we
इजी
have
हो
to
रही
find
है DRX में जैसे वो
How
ट्री वाला
sweet
नहीं
would it feel for
हुआ
him not only to return to international competition, but to eliminate DRX and force them to miss their first international since the first international.
sorry
They've been in every single tournament, aside from the one that Lakia went to on new turn. Buzz taken down.
देख
Reply though. Mako able to find
पहला इंटरनेशनल मिस हो रहा है ये लोग का बे
and just
जा सकता है लोअर से भी
what a story it is for Lakia. What a journey he's taken. It's been a rough couple years.
कैसे जा सकता है अभी जो गया वो गया
हाँ अभी जो गया और फिर जो हारा वो प्लेन्स में जाएगा प्लेन से जीत गएगा ना
You could find that neural
हाँ
theft
क्या
क्या planes
utilization.
नहीं बे
Really,
कौन सा planes जो हारा गया भाई
गया वही
only the 2 winners go to masters that's all there's nothing else
हाँ क्या
हाँ
no planes इसका
Looking.
पहले था प्लेन से ही जेंजी अंदर आया
finds one. Knows that there has to be more, and there are.
Nice.
Needs up the kill.
जेंजी अंदर आया ही प्लेन
Himself
की वजह
situated behind
से
the
Right.
box. Smoke now going to be thrown into
किसने
the
दिया
shells.
इसको
Get
watch
locked in
party
his direction. The blast back forward from Texture, able to find the kill. Headshot comes in. 3v2. DRX holding on to the advantage for now as the Nightfall crashes across.
2v3 क्या लगता है 2v3 क्या लगता है
जेंजी
मेरे हिसाब
जेंजी
से
Yeah, on the spike. Nothing spotted, but now the neural
पूरा
theft.
info plus बायरा
सेमीफाइनल्स के बाद ही क्वालिफिकेशन का हो गया Whoever wins specific kickoff gets extra money. Whoever wins specific gets 2 advantages. One, prize money of specific kickoff, and 2, better seeding in Masters.
How much is prize money?
GENG would rather deal with a 9-3 curse.
How much is prize money?
$10 million.
How much?
10
I
million.
don't know.
$10 million.
भाई वो एडमिन को देखा पीछे आप?
हाँ अच्छा है ना?
बहुत क्यूट है भाई.
हाँ?
Oh boy. Wow.
बहुत क्यूट है.
GENG.
फोटोग्राफर थी भाई दादा एडमिन ने.
4 rounds
जो भी है.
away.
अच्छा है.
From punching their ticket to Madrid as well as their
Do you
first
know
grand
that
final.
Victoria करके जो host है ना desk में? She is Alex's girlfriend.
I mean, playing more maps, more matches than anybody else
DRX
so far.
Alex's girlfriend.
हाँ क्या?
And it doesn't
मेरे
say
को लगा वो लोग friends है.
They're just
नहीं
time and time
they
again
started dating. पता
finding
चल गया
ways to
मेरे
get wins.
तेरे को call करके
finding
बोला
these
उसने?
individual clutches.
Alex is a close friend, bro.
Close friend है.
No doubt. Some
हाँ.
DRX fans, but some
मेरा
Black
friend है.
fans as well.
फिर हमारा बेस्टी है बिंग्स भाई.
No, मेरे को
क्या बात
डेथ
कर रहे हो?
कांटेक्ट मिला था. डेथ में खेला था ना जाके TRX में.
There, they got the champions trophy drawn on
उसकी
that
वजह से
poster.
मिला था.
भाई जितना मेरे को मालूम है वो लोग बहुत अच्छे दोस्त लोग हैं.
I'm fine with it.
Hey, you know what?
I'll take it.
DM
Keep
और
looking
Alex
like
ना.
this, you hold on to that poster.
अच्छा वो विक्टोरिया और
It's
Alex.
true.
Victor है Alex.
Go to
Get it signed?
champions, we can see it again.
Yeah.
दोस्त तेरे बाबा
Please.
बोलो.
हाँ
Right
भाई.
now, this has been so dominant.
मेरा वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस जाएगा
भाई
तुम्हारे
नेबर
वजह
वाले
से.
आंटी बन
बट तो भाई आपके जैसे नहीं है कि घर में अगर कोई आ गया और कुक कर लिया तो डेट कर रहे हैं वैसा नहीं
One
है.
pistol so far.
उधर
भाई ठीक है.
उधर होता है.
You know this better of everybody, bro. मेरे बारे में मत बोलो. मैं बहुत सिंगल हूँ.
उधर फ्रेंड्स होता है भाई. उधर होता
कहाँ पे
है.
गए थे? कहाँ पे गए थे आप?
ऐसा तुम स्ट्रीम पे बैठ गए और कोई और बैठ गया तो ऐसा नहीं है कि डेटिंग. वहाँ पे होता है फ्रेंड.
हाँ. कल कैसे बोल रहा था फोन पे? I'm coming.
भाई कैफे गया था भाई खेलने.
Waterfall. Get the spot.
भाई बिंग्स को प्रूफ भी भेजा व्हाट्सएप में.
मेरे को नहीं भेजा भाई.
भेजा आपको देख लो.
हाँ
भेजा आप भी भेज लो.
नहीं
भेजा आपको.
नहीं भेजा.
Fell him. Caron turning back. Nearly gets the elimination there. His texture.
भाई क्या लगता है 3 लो है.
Standing sheriff in hand. Still has the paint shells. He's going on the chase. He's just dropping down behind them.
थोड़ा कैजुअल खेल रहा है.
ओह.
Another little shot, another little kill coming through. DRX will be able
अच्छा
to go to the
मर्ज रिन्यू कब आएगा? रिन्यू नहीं आएगा शायद नेक्स्ट मर्ज आएगा.
Trying to pick up the pace, trying to get heated up. If there's any team that we have seen this multiple times at
भाई क्लासिक का क्या सीन है यार? पेंचोद क्या हो गया अचानक से?
Say we ain't out
पता नहीं
yet.
भाई.
It's
अचानक से
DRX.
बफ हो गई भाई.
कमबैक है क्या? कमबैक है क्या?
Back to not only that Billy game
हो
of
सकता है.
champions, but you know the WC or WGS. That team's name that Han was on.
Yeah.
I got
भड़क
it.
गए भाई भड़क गए ये लोग.
Let me search around. I'm like,
Around है क्या करे?
no, W something.
भड़क गए.
W key gaming. No, that's PaperX.
aggressively pushing forward here outside of A. The suspect, though, I mean, it's got to be lurking in the back of their minds every single time they do knock the economy down from GENG. It's just how good they have been on these thrifties.
DRX का attack strong है लेकिन इतना is the question.
Part of the reason why. Shots fly through. Mako down low on HP. Poison orb, paint shell as well. Lob forward, Munchkin crushes something.
मैं 5 सेकंड के लिए बिंक्स बनूं. मैं 5 सेकंड के लिए बिंक्स बनूं. मेरा हो गया बे.
Caron picks up that sheriff and now it is all over here. It's a tink, it's another.
अभी मैं 5 सेकंड
Will be the finisher as DRX.
अबे ये मैं हूँ.
ये आप हैं.
अरे बोल टेक्निकल एरर.
मैं अंकिता बन रहा हूँ.
Dude, that's why I was just like, what?
मैं 5 सेकंड के लिए टी-बॉन बनो. 5 सेकंड के लिए टी-बॉन बनो. Fuck me in the asshole यार.
क्या?
It's a rush forward,
भाई शर्म कर टिमोन, तू नहीं बोला है, शर्म कर टिमोन, तू नहीं बोला है। कैसे बोल सकते पता नहीं, टिमोन ने ही बोला ये चीज।
All the utility goes flooding through now. Munchkin able to find one. Buzz taken out. Catches Mako. Being up on top of the box. Flashback in the meantime. Able to find one.
पड़ रही है।
Just drifting back, keeping himself there in B main. Medium inching forward. Able to find Foxy9. Stacks. Self-standing. Flashback wants to try to intercept.
टेक्सचर है तो मंचकिन नहीं है।
फ्लैशबैक मारा। बोला ना भाई, कारण भाई मूड में है।
साउंड भी दिया यार उसने।
देख ही नहीं रहा है नीचे क्लास।
Can he do it again?
टेक्सचर है
Shots
तो
coming across.
खत्म हो गया रे।
खत्म। अभी नेक्स्ट राउंड मेन है, नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत गया तो खत्म है, फिर मैच। नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा।
DRX जीतेगा
कल।
बोनस था ना, अभी बाय वाला जीत गया तो खत्म है, फिर खत्म।
भाई सारे एनालाइजर ने DRX को Meteor's always hanging around the front of B there, getting kills, finding people unaware.
मैं क्या मैं खुद बोला 2-0 जंजी बड़वे होंगी मी।
तू बदल लेता है, पार्टी बदल लेता है।
मैं कभी नहीं बदला भाई।
Really good chance. Stacks almost again comes up with the clutch, but a lot of damage done to GENG. So the economy here poor. Just Texture able to carry over his gun. So it's Sheriffs and a Marshall.
भाई क्या रिवील था बे, क्या रिवील था बे, वो कहाँ से फेंका उसने? नॉर्मल फेंका क्या?
Drifting around the front. Footsteps likely. Maybe not hurt actually. No movement from him.
मेरे को मिला ये।
DRX though making their way forward here onto the side. Meteor with that Marshall still commands respect. Still could do.
मेरा पहला फोन यार।
कब कर मेरा पुराना
iPhone. DRX back themselves off and get situated here in.
Binks अभी vlogger or what?
हाँ बे heavy.
For Stacks to rotate out.
Heavy vlog.
Trying to cover a different angle.
Binks सिर्फ रिकॉर्ड करता है, अपलोड नहीं करता है।
Set up first and foremost.
नहीं आते, मेरे सामने 2-3 ब्लॉग निकाले, एक डाला नहीं।
Now thrown down, pulls off of it, does Meteor, the shot.
Thailand में heavy vlog तो
find it. Shot from Munchkin.
मैंने
आप कर दिया था।
4 members still alive here from the side of DRX.
अंकित ने तो शॉपिंग के सूटकेस में भी एक कैमरा छुपा के रखा था। गाइस हम यहाँ से यहाँ जा रहे हैं अभी।
One away from the showstopper is Texture. Couple away from some of the other
भाई
big
जो
ults.
इंसान एक फ्लाइट के अंदर बैठ के पूरा व्लॉग निकाल सकता है, पूरा हो गया। साउंड बोर्ड कौन चला रहा है ये?
Great haunt by Stacks. Said earlier, Kilios, these haunts
फ्लाइट के अंदर
seem to be one of the few things that GENG
मैं और अंकित दिल्ली इवेंट के लिए गए थे,
protocols in place.
फ्लाइट डील हो गया, पूरा व्लॉग बता रही है बे।
But that's certainly something that should be pretty easily correctable for solo. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Spotted a lot of players, and Munchkin quickly joins in.
कभी
Last pack is sent. Prowler goes in.
मेरा पेट में
क्या हो रहा है?
The orb picked up there by Buzz. Now just one away from his own showstopper.
Veg.
Texture, I mean, joined in by Locky as well. Look at this forward hold. Prowler to chase. There's the showstopper. It's just a bit short. Foxy9 somehow gets away.
वो मछली गई थी।
एक मछली।
Stacks is going to take a go at this now. They get the rest of the squad trying to work their way forward.
पेट में पानी रहता ना, मैं पानी पी के खाया था मच्छी।
Try to clear a little space. Still sitting on that nightfall.
तो स्विमिंग करने लग गए।
For that opportunity, I think they really want to use this on B. Or C potentially, but they want to find.
Hey guys, I think we all need a break after this, bro. Everybody's going mad.
All of a sudden, a big pivot.
भाई मेरा तो रीजन है भाई, 18 घंटा स्ट्रीम मेरा रीजन है।
Any value the Texture finds here could be undoing DRX in this round. He's going to get dropped. Stacks.
क्या
find that opening kill. Locky still hovering around Baby Tor, but Stacks.
1 करोड़ तो होगा भाई।
नहीं 1 करोड़
भाई कमबैक मार सकते हैं बे, ये राउंड जीत गया बे, कमबैक मार सकते हैं 10-8 बे।
What a reaction from him.
साइफर भी मारा।
Going to be noted. Foxy9 flush within the poison orb. Mako pushing into the smoke. Taken down, Foxy9 now spotted. Meteor just toying with him, gets digged through the wall.
भाई
He's still standing.
मेरा हो गया
The defuse comes in.
मेरा हो गया भिक्षु
कैसे रे बाबा
मेरा हो गया
I'm
भाई
gobsmacked. I mean, I thought DRX played this round insanely
भाई
well. Obviously, Stacks winning
कैसे
two
कैसे
crucial
मैंने
fights on
जिंक्स
the way
नहीं
to
किया
A.
यार
And then they're able to just kind of set up post plans. And rarely do you see DRX falter in those kind of moments, but then this drop down from Heron
ये क्या
was just
मारा
cannot
बे
react fast enough.
मेरे से
And then all of a
1v5
sudden, everybody starts winning their battles, and everything starts falling apart. Not a lot of utility left for
गलत
DRX.
बे
They
गलत
had to use a lot
भाई
to take
जेंजी
their
अपने
time.
प्राइम में एकदम
Trying to
ओपा
find a
ओपा
weakness.
खेलता है भाई
वाइटैलिटी क्या
Therefore, Gen G just
FUT, yeah.
able to do what they do best, and that's bulldoze you with great gunplay.
कुछ भी बोलो यार ये टीम के अगेंस्ट हमारा ट्रू रिपर्स ने इतना
Impeccable. I mean, solo.
लेकिन वैसा नहीं रहता है वापस खेलेगा तो कुछ और भी हो सकता है रिजल्ट
To rely on in case
No,
this
bro, True
ends up
Reapers
getting a
won
bit
that
closer.
day because of RU
Terminated
popping
low.
off. Prime को पूरा zone
Trying
में
to
था.
rectify this
Zone
situation,
में था
figure
वो.
out how they can run back.
they played good
हाँ, ऐसा
they played good that day but I
overtime.
want them
हाँ,
to
हाँ.
play good like every day
it
वैसा वाला
every day.
felt like there
how
might be some
DRX is
steam
there how
in the
Fnatic is
engine
there
for
मेरे
DRX,
को तो
but
दिख रहा है भाई पोटेंशियल
Gen G just punching right
वही
back every
वो
time
उल्टा
these
पकड़ रहा है
odd
माउस
man
को अरे
situations that
ये
they've
माउस
been able
पैड
to
आर्टिसन
overcome
नहीं
today.
है वो पर्पल वाला बोल रहे तू आर्टिसन नहीं अभी देखा मैं
And that's
सॉरी
something
सॉरी
else
देखा
we'd
मैं
like to
पहला तो वो
like
पिंक
to
है
avoid
भाई
in
नहीं नहीं
future
नहीं फुल
matches.
ग्रेडियंट है वो
They
ग्रेडियंट
may
है
be, but still,
फिंगर को शोल्डर
हाँ,
टच
उसका
करो
mouse
और
pad
there's no
Chat
doubt
बताओ
that
elbow का
this Gen
texture
G
देख,
squad
क्या
can
texture?
frag out, that they are
उसका
capable
किसका?
अरे वो है
insane
उसका
amounts of multi-kills.
यो मचा
So many of their
भाई
matches, look at all their players. and there's
बचपन में
like
करता था ये
2K
बकचोदी
rounds
बचपन में
constantly.
समझ रहे हो
This kickoff with
30
VCT.
years of बकचोदी experience 30 years
वो वाला यार
अरे
Careful,
उसी का है
Gen
क्या
G
अरे यही
expecting
बोल
that.
रहा है इसके लिए मैं बोल
जिस
रही हूँ।
स्कूल में गए थे प्रिंसिपल ये डायलॉग सुना रहेगा
उसका ही है
The problem for DRX is
प्रिंसिपल भाई
they can try to get these round
वो
wins
यूज
without
कर रहा है
using
उसका ही होगा ना
the ult.
Nice try,
Given
buddy.
how things have
Kita,
gone,
namaste.
it seems impossible.
10 points for trying nice try
He is so
भाई
stacked.
सब लोग नींद में लगता है
Exactly.
अभी और किसका है
मैं नहीं हूँ भाई लेट्स गो एक और वॉच पार्टी इसके बाद
And hope it works. That's
एक और
that's where we're at.
अमेरिका है रात
Situation
चैट
where
में कमेंट देखा चाइना का भी
you
करोगे
can't
क्या
give over to Gen G.
Showstopper and the Nightfall both going across. Texture spotted it. Rockets going. Buzz able to find the kill with his. Swings back around.
भाई कम बैक है
Lock here. 2 HP remaining for
Come
him.
back है
Heron
भाई।
Still noted.
कम बैक है 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 कम बैक है
2 ults in the round win.
एक कमबैक क्यों
same here
करेंगे
as
तभी वो लोग
Munchkin.
ऑलरेडी ए में अंदर है
Scattering back over towards the C site.
सॉरी गाइस
That can now come in. That's going to be a pin.
ये लोग कम बैक करेंगे क्योंकि ये लोग में फ्लैशबैक भी ऑलरेडी है
Seems like DRX holding on for at least a bit longer.
कैसा था
Shouldn't be a lot that Munch can say about this because his credit
शांत है भाई
situation
सब
is not great,
इस बार
to
नहीं
say
हुआ
the least.
पिंकी को
ए
Just gonna have to
भगवान
हाँ
पिंकी
wait this one
Sorry,
out. on the
Dhoni.
other
अरे
side of
I
the
was
map,
not ready
Vandal
I'm
left.
like occupied
Save it all for
somewhere
another
else
round.
you
It's
know
great together.
सॉरी धोनी
Should be
मैं वो
most of a
जरा
buy
हाँ,
for Gen G.
काम कर रही थी
DRX finally a little bit of breathing room. Nobody going down just yet unless somebody goes hunting towards the C site.
हाँ
Flashback.
अभी तेरे फोन के पैसे बच गए तो तू
Considering
पिंकी
angles,
को नया पीसी देगा ना
Gonna get
obviously
और मेरे को भी देगा ना
एक सेकंड धोनी दी आप बात किया
Try to go for the hunt, but
अरे उसने क्या
also
रिप्लाई
no.
किया मालूम हाय यार अभी मैं क्या रिप्लाई करूँ उसका हाय यार
क्या बोला
ultimately,
यार
it
मैं
is just
उसको
not worth
इतना
it
बड़ा
for them.
मैसेज भेजी हाय गॉट योर नंबर फ्रॉम
Won't over pursue.
inquiring wanted to
DRX.
inquire about PC this that he's like hi
Gap
यार
now to just 4 rounds
धोनी दी
separate.
वो कल रात को थोड़ा वो
These ults,
वो
the Gen G
हुआ
have,
मैं
even
मैं
if that
उसको
retake
बोलता हूँ
comes in,
मैसेज
lockdown Nightfall.
बोली
वो भी बेचारा मेरा वॉच पार्टी देख रहा रहेगा यार
नहीं
सब क्या रहेगा
नहीं 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 उसका
gonna be a
उसका
lot of retake potential.
बट्टू एक नया पीसी बताने को कितना टाइम लगेगा
With that
बट्टू
lockdown and that nightfall as
टाइम भी
well,
तो
so
एक दो दिन लगता है
टाइम
DRX
मतलब
kind of
कितना
on the-
पैसे
the
लगेंगे
bad end of the rock paper scissors with the ult
if you want
cycling
the best you
Yeah.
take around 1.52 bro
with the
What?
more than enough
toxic
More than
screens of
enough.
Foxy.
But
मतलब
Blue Light's more than enough.
40 90 and all.
Much success.
40 90. If you want 40 90 and all, you'll have to take 2.5.
So at the corner,
Market is
there's
very
no
down
one
there.
here to try to peel for him.
What down is
Swing comes in.
You should buy now only.
Back away.
Can we have 2 pieces
Going
parcel?
for the snake bite, decides not to.
For
Does
me
have a
and
trap
Pinky,
wire
no?
to try to play off of.
अरे लाल
Let's
Pushing forward here, trying to apply this pressure on the C.
भाई मैं ही मिला आज मैं ही मिला
Time being the knock.
मैं ही मिला
पूरा गया था जाके पुराना पीसी एलएक्सी को दे दिया वो लोग सर्वर जैसा यूज कर रहे हैं उनका नया पीसी लेके आके घर पे
Still on the floor.
हाँ?
Still
ये क्या
active.
scam है?
Poor Gen G.
भाई इतना डाउन है क्या मार्केट
Meteor.
40 भाई बोल रहे 40 90 2 लाख का है
Kind of put it out in the middle.
हाँ,
Instead of
90 around 1.5 lakh का मिलेगा. 130.
No much.
more difficult for DRX to feel comfortable
Macha,
in
you'll
this
get it between
execute to avoid
2.5. I don't build your
potentially
PC
like those
40
nanos in
90 ask me
particular
bro.
can really
Dwaniji told she
But
doesn't
do
need
you
hard
build
disk for
me? I
development.
don't know any stats. I'll send you a photo. I
Smokes down
won't.
here on
पैसा
B.
लो.
Paranoia at the ready.
शी नीड्स फुल वाइट वाला वैसा
As the door gets tapped.
हो जाएगा Dwaniji.
This is going to be the full set here on the
We just
pivot.
need to talk to the
Paranoia
right
goes
people,
across,
bro.
Karen
Half
just
of them
keeps
don't
it
talk
there.
to
The
the
snake
right
bite goes down. Nightfall now crashing across in from behind.
भाई
Lakia
किलजे अल्ट है
charge trying to get this pitch through as the pit is going to be invested. The spike gets planted.
भाई किलजे अल्ट वहां से मारेगा भाई हो गया मेरा
Being sent. It's outside the door and Munchkin finds
Initiate
fire.
अरे!
Jumps back across the opposite side.
इसने कहाँ से मारा
Bites invested. So they start inching their way forward here on towards the site. Buzz up over the top. Worry about to push it from behind, but he looked away. In the
भाई गलत दिमाग लगाया बे ये लोग ने गलत दिमाग लगाया अबे पूरा साइट को स्प्लिट कर दिया लोग दो में और उसमें कभी आधे हिस्सा किलजे अल्टी के बाहर है
They get this now.
Dwaniji आप मेरे को बेच के रखो आज मैं रात को एलएक्सी जा रहा हूँ वैसे and I will be on Discord with him playing all night. I'll talk to him.
It's just
प्लीज
incredible.
मेरे को गिफ्ट कर दे प्लीज
Doesn't look like
Ah,
her.
मेरा पैर गया
The guy who's literally never played outside of ranked until this year, until he joined Gen G.
थोड़ा शॉर्ट करके मैं बताता हूँ वो मुंबई में कैसा करके
Hey,
Need
Baddu.
to be strapped in for 5 consecutive rounds to take
मेरा
us
भी
into
वो
overtime
पीछे
yet
अपग्रेड
again.
करना है.
कौन भाई जो भी अपडेट करना
So poised, so dialed in.
नहीं बाहर और एक पीसी उसका प्लान है अगर वो अपग्रेड कर दिया तो मैं और टिकोन एक महीना
ले लिया मैंने सब कुछ.
इवन सुन ना पुराना पीसी दे देना
क्या ले लिया मतलब
Accepting gifts.
Very suspicious about Munchkin being just on the opposite side of that wall, and they would be
हाँ, I
correct.
bought Sikwaji का PC.
Not able to find too much damage.
there's no
Munchkin
what is that upgrade
now also getting picked off.
5900.
okay hey वो सब मत बोल watch party
Clashing
में
here at B. Still coming through. and it seems like DRX not going to be finished yet.
no you can't talk
Lock
about
in, count have something absolutely
cannot talk about
crazy to say
numbers.
about it.
Probably going to
ठीक है
shift
तू
over
जो करना है करो
towards B.
मेरे को नहीं
That has
होना
been fully claimed by
स्टिक्स बात कर रहे
Flash.
देख लो फातिमा जी
So over they go.
फातिमा जी
That
स्टिक्स
has
बोल रहे
been
हैं
क्या हो गया
given
चलो
over
अच्छा
to
हो
them
खत्म नहीं हुआ
for a little bit of extra work from Flashback. Once again, is winning some of his individual battles. I mean,
मेरे
have
पैर
been
के
some
उंगली में
times
से
where
हो
it
गया
feels like
यार
Gen G is
चैट
just so
gotta
good in
read
their
on this.
1v1s, yeah.
Flashback.
Hello?
Shot.
Ridiculous.
क्या लगता है कमबैक है
हेलो
Planted lock yet. See if he can do anything here.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा मैंने मैसेज किया आपको वो देखो आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
Plenty of
आपका
noise. Swinging
Hello.
in, Lakia able to take him down. Flashback approaching. Lakia is so privy to all of this though. But doesn't check drop. So he will get finished off. Flashback, neural theft online. DRX close out round 20. That's just one step of so many that they need to take.
Yeah, well, it just got done to them by Gen G on the previous map. It's 12-8. Gen G was able to swing it back and then win an OT. Certainly not out of the realm of possibility. All business for DRX now. Trying to see if
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत जाएंगे लोग
figure this out. See if they can
Next
keep
round
their
texture
hopes
का ult है।
alive for going to Madrid. Go around the corner. Some sheriffs, Buckies, judges.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत जाएंगे बे
and another
12-9 हेलो
variety pack for Gen G and their weapon.
Munchkin.
आवाज आ रहा
नहीं आ रहा
आवाज आ रहा है
हेलो
With this one, he
Ibon?
has a guardian.
बोलो
Crosshair
भैया.
a little bit high here from Flashback. And
आयो,
Munchkin
थोड़ा
is able to
ऊपर-
collect.
आप मॉब
That's the
बंद
ult
रखो.
gone. out of this round. Bucky held her shot, only getting a little bit of damage there on his stacks, but Meteor with the sheriff.
Meteor
able
ने
to find
फिर
his
भी
head.
मारा.
Uh-oh. Considering dropping down, no texture. Over and
End it in the style, baby! Madrid बोलते Bhai, crazy, best ending ever, bhai, best ending ever. Holy fuck!
Unreal performance here today.
Goat, bhai, goat.
An unreal performance throughout this entire kickoff. So many tough matches.
Texture bhai, मेरा हो गया वाला scene हो गया.
So many overtimes, and yet still they fought back and they got here.
Bhai, 2-0 कैसे हो सकते हैं? DRX वो लोग कभी international miss नहीं किए. सबसे strongest team.
It was always them and PaperX.
As the players, I mean, you can't even fathom how they're feeling right now on stage. Unbelievable. Solo as well. Welcome back to the international stage. To you, Talakia. It has been so damn long.
वो लोग को वो भी दिखा रहे थे.
For DRX,
Card और
their
उसमें.
first absence
ये क्या लगा इसने?
international
Bunks
match.
वापस.
क्या है वो?
क्या लगा इसने?
How fast this
It's my best
came
streamer.
वो
together
प्रिंटर था
it
क्या?
is.
नहीं रे, मोबाइल था रे.
अरे
So
मतलब
much
उसमें
credit
से
to
वो
these players and the
फोटो
Gen G staff
जो पिंकी के पास है ना?
for getting
सो
themselves
जा,
in
ओके,
this
हो गया,
spot.
हॉटस्पॉट सो जा.
For never giving up.
रेस्ट लो.
For never giving up some hugs there.
रेस्ट लो, हो गया, हॉटस्पॉट हो गया, रेस्ट
Players
लो.
who played on teams
नहीं
together
नहीं वो
before.
है बैटरी
A lot of respect
Power
for
bank
both
है वो,
these
power
Korean
bank है.
squads, but now we have another one.
भाई लेकिन गलत खेला
Last
पे
year was
जी,
T1
बाप
and
खेला
DRX.
पे.
Now Gen G get their turn.
बाप खेला.
पहली बार DRX मिस किया होगा यार.
Journey and story for
रिबन
this
भाई पहला मैप कौन सा था?
from
पहला
the
मैच
head-scratching moments of last
T2.
season to a rebuild where Meteor is the only holdover
ये गया
to this squad that is now going into a
ये गया
grand
भाई
final.
खुद गया,
Trying
मेरे
to
को भी
take
ले डूबेगा
on
बड़ा हुआ.
PaperX once more.
Next
This is
one is
not going to be the charm. We'll have
करते
to
deal
wait and
list.
find out. But
नहीं
my
यार, ठीक
goodness.
है.
And for Karon, I mean,
Chill.
in a position to
Nice,
pull off a royal road.
Sexy खेलिया पर.
His rookie
Sexy
season,
खेला भाई,
come into a
sexy
team after
खेला.
having
Ooh,
never
क्या sexy
competed
drawing है.
before,
हाँ मस्त ना.
and then potentially being the champions of
Anubis.
Kickoff.
Can you imagine?
I think they certainly can right now.
चलो
Yeah, no doubt.
चलो गाइस,
ऐसा
स्ट्रीम
सादा
को
नहीं
लाइक करो. अभी हम चटक रहे हैं, रेस्ट लेना है. रात को मेरे को अमेरिकास करना है. टाइम है नहीं मेरे पास इतना, तो हम जाते खाना खाते डिनर करके लेट
वैसे change
जाते
किया लगता है,
और
पहले
मिलते
DRX
हैं. शर्म कर ले
वाह.
bitch. चलो मिलते हैं गाइस अमेरिकास में. तू आ रहा है अमेरिकास?
अब पता नहीं भाई.
रात को है ना?
हाँ
चलो बाय गाइस
चलो रैंक
Bye.
देख रहे हो?
get some good
ऐसे अंकी देख रहा है ऐसे मेलिस्ट लोगों को देख रहे हैं. सिर्फ बाय गाइस,
के साथ ही खेलता हूँ.
अरे हेलो सुनो
सिर्फ बाय गाइस बोला. व्हाट अबाउट गर्ल्स?
क्या मुझे नहीं बोला.
देख रहे हो मेलिस्ट लोगों को?
क्यों किया बे
चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ रे. बाय 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 बाय.
रुको भाई तो सुन के जाओ, सुन के जाओ.
अरे अभी डियोर पहन रही थी, अभी चेंज कर लिया इसने ड्रेस.
Thank you so much, bye. Thank you for the 10 pounds. That is it for today. Bye bye. Adios, में padios. Thank you, bye. Love you, यारो. मिलते हैं यार. चलो रात को मिलते हैं. बाय बाय. ये सब बाद में देख लो. बाय बाय. मैं जा रहा हूँ.